Yo, what's going on, everybody? This is Ike here, and today we're going to be doing some more Top Survivor rank. Guys, it is such an exciting day. We are going to destroy every single hunter. Whew. We're going to play all the best hunters, all the best survivors. Actually, no, all the best just survivors. Oh, it's going to be a great rank session. Guys, if you enjoyed this video, make sure to smash like, make sure to subscribe, make sure to do all that stuff, and let's get right into the game. Okay, guys, we're into the game. That was a really fast matchmaking. Oh, didn't have to cut out there for long, guys. Ooh. Man, I'm so excited, guys. Gonna be really exciting match. Gonna ban the best hunters in the game. Obviously, Clark Waxers, obviously the best hunters in the game. They're nuts. They're very, very scary. Need to be absolutely banned because there's just no counter to them. They're just too good. I'm very happy that we also banned Nightwatch, and Herbert would have also been a really good ban for a low tier player like me. Guys, I am the gaming grizzly, so of course I would ban Herbert. Anyway, guys, we're going straight to the first match. Let's see what we got here. We got Painter, very good kiter. Painter is an amazing survivor. When he drops his painting, he's just unkillable. Batter, absolutely amazing. Beautiful harass. Explorer, best decoder in the game, obviously, and of course we're gonna pick Acrobat because Acrobat is the best. Beautiful. Love picking Acrobat. We got a Mercenary. This is gonna be such a great game, guys. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. It's gonna be so exciting, guys. Oh my god. Hold up, Explorer. I don't know where Explorer wants to spawn. Explorer doesn't have any good hiding spots. Explorer might die. I don't know. I don't know, man. Let's see where he spawns. Maybe he'll let the randomizer. Maybe he lets the game choose his spawn for him. Future stream idea? Yo, that might be actually a very frustrating stream idea. Explorer's name, I always swallow. Let's go. That's a great name, guys. We need more names like that. Let's go, guys. Right into the match. Here we go. Okay, guys, we're in the match now. This is gonna be. Oh. Okay, I'm just messing with you guys. Alright, the spawn is really far away. It's strange how far away we are from the inside of the building. Possibly the hunter spawned really close to me, and maybe that's why it pushed me so far. Alright, let's pray he's not going in our direction, otherwise we immediately die here. Alright, hunter didn't go after us. That might be a bad thing. This is usually a good thing to know how to rotate hunters, and then it just like it always backfires because no one else knows how to kite. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Let's see who we got here. What's up, Garfield? Psyche after the lobotomy. Violent commentary. Cord buff is useless. I'm so sad, guys. Yeah. Is anyone surprised? It's a very anti-synergetic buff. It is really dumb. Does anyone else shed tears and get a horrible headache from IDV Survivor rank? Yep, me every day. Yep, guys, there we go. Painter's an absolutely amazing survivor. Yeah. There we go. There we go, guys. His ability is just so great. It just takes a little time to charge up. And by a little, I mean basically at least half your kite is going to be consisted of just trying to get an ability. Such a great survivor. Why don't more people play Painter? I wonder why. Anyway, let's see here. Welcome to the stream, everyone. We got Oka here first. We got LCVLY. I don't know if those are I's or L's. Igvili. I don't know. Second. Jojo is third. Papacito Tony. Ferguson. Let's go. I keep forgetting Psyche streams. Welcome, Mesty. Not the biggest Psyche fan, forgetting about Psyche streams. That's such a joke. What number are we on? No, I got no clue. What number stream is this? At least 400. There's been at least 400 streams. Maybe? Maybe there's been actually like 200. I don't know. I guess we probably should heal him up. I don't want him dying to spiderweb. Hi, I'm hungry. Yo, what's up, Hungry? How you doing? Hope you've been having a fantastic day, Hungry. What's up, Garfield? Well. Bro's turning into spider food by the second. She's actually camping up there. She really thought someone's gonna rescue him. Alright guys, let me guess. He died with all 2 paintings. Let me guess. Hi Psyche, I'm taking a break from IDV, so I'm watching you. Thank you so much, Nina. I really appreciate it. Hope you've been having a good day yourself. Maybe get used to the IDV through watching. Cause I can get it. I get it. It's tiring. Always playing IDV. Frankly, I don't know how I'm still here. But we are still here. we are still here, friends. Alright. I'm actually gonna drop that just to force her to go through it. And if she doesn't go through it, that's okay. It forced her to break a pal, which saves us time. That saves us time that she otherwise probably would have been able to hit us. And there you go. She's actually leaving us because she's not getting any good pressure on us. We had time because of that red bomb. We were able to drop the pallet safely and just keep going in this direction, right? Because I'm assuming that she walks through the fireball. But let's say she doesn't walk through the fireball. Then I'm gonna change my direction to make up for that route. Always changing my route. Always changing. As the hunter changes, I change. You gotta adapt with your route. So a lot of my routes, they have a theory in mind, but it really depends on what the hunter does for what's my next move after that is. I wasn't planning to use this area. I was more trying to plan to get to the window, get out of this, try and get out of this crappy area as soon as possible against Spider. And she takes the pallet break, and you know what? That's just as good. That's perfectly fine with me. Now, unfortunately, though, now she's probably gonna break one of these pallets. Is she? Let's see. Let's see. No, she's not. Missed the spider web. She's probably gonna break one of these. Come on. There we go. There's the break that we're waiting for. Thankfully, she broke the crappy pallet. The other pallet is better that she left up. So that's always good for us. I'm actually gonna hold on to this mud bomb, and we're gonna. Yeah. I was planning on using this door, but I came up with a better idea. We didn't actually have to use it though, because she didn't even go after me. She's going after all the weaker survivors, because no one knows how to kite. Oh god. Yeah, but there you go. She left a better pallet up, which is nice. It's her to walk around this wall. Wow, he's actually gonna go down here. Wow. Wow, I don't think a single person got a blink out this game. I don't think I heard a blink one time this game. Did we hear a blink one time this game? Did the painter get a blink out? He must have. I mean, we're not even gonna be able to win this game anymore. Cord buff stream? Yeah, we'll definitely do the cord buff stream. Yeah, I had a feeling that that's what's gonna happen here. Yeah, and we're always gonna die here. Unless... No, it's too fast. It's too fast. It would be really risky. We actually would have made it, but I wasn't completely sure. If she chained a web correctly there, I'm pretty sure she would have caught up to us, but she messed up a web chain there. Alright. Psyche is so YouTuber today. Bro, isn't that every YouTuber ever? Alright, after this, we're going to try to take care of every single web on this part that she placed here. Psyche, blink if you're being held hostage. Psyche, what happened to your hair? I took a bath, that's why. They already want to surrender. They're not even trying to pop the other cipher. Yeah, these web spots are really weird. Look at how much web there is here. Alright. Can I at least show off the cool acrobat trick, please? Please. Alright, we did it. We did it. Don't shoot me. Okay. Well, that was a pretty good shot, but I think it was a little bit lucky. Ah! Why would he shoot to the right and not to the left? There's not a whole lot of places I could run, though, to be fair. A lot of the times, the spider web will actually auto-aim on you anyway. In such a narrow area. You have to really go on the side. Psyche, can we get a ball stream? No. No, bro. This is basically as bald as I'm getting. At least right now at this age. Alright, about that coordinator buff. Remember a few streams ago how it was like 3 weeks ago now, I think, or maybe 4 weeks ago, where someone said, "Oh, so did you hear about the coordinator buff?" And I said, "Yeah." Let me guess what they're gonna do to coordinator. They're gonna decrease her decoding when people are on chair, and they're gonna increase her vaulting speed. And guess what happened? The devs really thought the way to fix coordinator is to slightly have her decode faster when she's anyway supposed to be rescuing, and decides to give her a better kite. I mean, we'll try her. We'll try her. But at the end of the day, the problem with coordinator lies not with the fact that she didn't have the world's strongest kite. It's the fact that when she's finally used her ability, she just has one shot. So she's a very easy target, and the shot doesn't make up usually. Sometimes on certain maps like Hospital, the one shot really makes up for it. But there were certain hunters in this game that either move really quickly to catch up with you after the flare gun shot, which was not the case a long time ago back when Ripper or Clown was the meta. Even Clown, he took time to put on his infinite rocket, and he was a lot slower at it too than he is today. So if anything, Clown is better against coordinator than what he used to be, just because he can put on rocket pieces faster. But a lot of the hunters nowadays, I mean, you see Naiad, and if you ever see Naiad, if you ever see Geisha, those are like characters that's really tough to shoot your flare gun against, because you shoot it, and why is this person, I guess we'll take Hospital, you know, if they really don't want it. Taking the god-awful spawn, so we're just gonna die now. But, it's just that it's mostly the problem with the item itself, followed by the fact that the item itself doesn't really protect her for long enough to do a winning kite with it. I mean, it's good, don't get me wrong, and on certain maps, that one flare gun can get you to the most broken areas of the game. But not every map is built equally. A lot of maps will be like, okay, you got to a slightly better area, but it wasn't worth a whole, like, single flare gun shot. So, for those wondering what are the coordinator's buffs, there's 2 buffs that she got. She got the ability to decode 25% slower instead of 30% slower when someone's on chair. Great! Great, absolutely great. You're anyway rescuing during that time, so that doesn't even matter half the time that someone's on a chair. This is the other buff that she got. It's sitting right here, skilled. Movement speed is increased by an additional 15%, and vaulting speed is increased by 10%. So we're talking 20% increased vault speed as fast as forward for 4 seconds upon approaching a powder window. So right here. We're going to walk past here. We're going to go slightly faster, I guess. Like, slightly faster. And I guess we can also vault faster. Because we vault faster, we can also drop pallets quicker. That's just like a bonus of every single character who has increased vault speed. They also drop pallets that same amount faster. The only exception is Forward, who drops pallets 30% quicker than he vaults. And that's why it's mentioned in the book. Technically for Batter it also mentions it, but I think they mention it just because his ability also improves the pallet dropping speed, so they want to make it clear. But I'm almost certain that this buff will also increase her pallet dropping speed. What is the problem with this buff though? It doesn't fix her main problem. It doesn't fix the problem that she already countered. She doesn't counter really anyone specifically except Bonbon. She does even better against hunters that she already did good against, alright? So it's over buffing her for the hunters that she was already good against, alright? And it doesn't do anything for hunters she was bad against. The whole reason no one used Coordinator was because of Dreamwitch. It was because of Blood Queen. Was a little bit because of Clerk. You know, you need more abilities. You really need, let's be honest here, you really need more abilities against Clerk. And Waxorus is, you know, not the most reliable thing in the world to use Coordinator against. Basically, a lot of the meta hunters here are not good for Coordinator. They're not really good for Coordinator, especially because of her low item count and the fact that hunters can stack multiple of their abilities, like Clerk, like Waxorus, who has a whole load of energy. It's just not good. And so what Coordinator really needs is something that can protect her against every hunter. And that it doesn't actually have to do with kiting. It has to do with her chair, her decreased chair resistance. Long time ago, Coordinator had 30% increased chair resistance. That made her a very scary target to chase. Not because of her ability, not because of her kiting power. She was a worse kiter back then than she is today. The difference is that when you finally catch her, all the increased all the slightly faster, not even that much faster, because back then the hunters weren't even that good at chasing coordinators, like Ripper, like Clown. They weren't the greatest at chasing coordinators. Right, so coordinator wasn't even that bad of a kiter against them. But if assuming you did catch her quickly because she has less items than everyone else, and you know, maybe there wasn't a good area to go to. Let's say you did catch her a little bit quicker. All that time would be made up because of her chair resistance, all of it. As long as you did a good kite, because that chair resistance, that 30% chair resistance, that's what kept coordinator alive in the meta. That's what really kept her going. Even when Dream Witch was released, even when, I don't know, double hit hunters became more of a thing, coordinator was still really solid, because if you knew how to use coordinator, you were still an unchaseable target at the end of the day. You just need to know how to rescue. There's more skill to rescue her. It was hard to rescue her. But when Mercenary and Coordinator became meta, like they both were together, Mercenary got a buff, and then so people were like, well, why not just Coordinator and Mercenary together? Have a double rescuer, and they're both unchaseable. The devs decided to nerf Coordinator instead of Mercenary. This was the biggest mistake they could ever do, because now Mercenary, to this day, is still one of the most broken survivors in this game, and he does not need to be broken. He never needed that chair resistance. He never did. They took it away from him, but he's still one of the most broken characters. What they needed to do, and they can still do this, they just need to give back Coordinator's 30% increased chair resistance. I don't care. You can take away this kiting ability. I don't care, because this is not what solves Coordinator's problems. It's a really big annoyance. It's a really big problem. Mercenaries should have 10%. First Officer could have 20%. It could be lower too. It doesn't have to be, you know, necessarily 10%. But Coordinator absolutely needs 30%. She's one of the weakest rescuers in this game when it comes to kiting, as opposed to every other rescuer who's one of the strongest. Yes, absolutely. But when Coordinator is this weak, this just obviously just this inferior to all the other rescuers, then she absolutely needs the ability. I hate that they have increased. Dude, if people would just not, you know, if just people knew how to kite against Geisha a little bit better, we would not have problems like that. It's just way too fast to deal with. Looks like First Officer doesn't even have a watch, so we have to do an instant rescue. And she can't hide behind it either. But we can't afford someone to be going down by chair. Awful, awful vault. Did anyone even notice the buff there? Did anyone even notice it? That 15% chair increased speed would not have saved me. Wow, First Officer actually had another sniper, so we didn't even need to do we didn't even need to shoot that early. Okay, let's see. There's no guarantee that she dashes through that. She doesn't have another dash. Why would you waste your butterfly? Alright, but I don't think we're gonna make it anyway. No, camera turn! Oh, we're gonna die now. Why didn't my camera turn? Psychiness Coordinator again? No, Coordinator is not a good survivor. Well, don't get me wrong, she's still a good survivor. She was never a bad survivor. She's just now worth using. This is not an example of Coordinator, though. This is just an example of just Composer picking a crappy spawn and then dying instantly. So this is not an example of Coordinator being bad. In fact, if anything, I made a mistake doing that rescue so early because I didn't realize First Officer had another cipher. There was another 6 cipher. Why do we have 6 ciphers? Not bad, but not good. Exactly. She's in this horrible in-between where it's like, against certain hunters, she's really good, but against others, she's just really bad. Like, I wouldn't want to play Coordinator against Sculptor, against Geisha, against Clerk, against Wax Artist, against... Did I mention Dream Witch? If I mention Dream Witch already, then the next one will be Blood Queen. Or if I mention Blood Queen, then the next one will be Dream Witch. But there's a good amount of meta hunters that I would never, ever want to pick Coordinator against, and that's just because she's too easy of a target to those hunters. Even Nayet. I mean, every hunter who can just move very quickly is just so efficient at dealing with Coordinator. She's probably going to dash on me. And as I get used to the buff of Coordinator, I'll definitely do a better job now wasting my boost. Like right now, I probably wasted it just passing by a pallet most likely. And I'll do a better job noticing, staying away from pallets and windows so I don't waste it. But at the end of the day, it's only a mere 15%. It's not enough. It's too weak. It's too weak. I would have given her more speed boost, if anything. But at the end of the day, that wasn't really her problem in the first place. Her problem, does this trigger through walls? No, it doesn't. I just had to experiment with it. Just had to find out, you know. Alright, caught the butterfly. There's another butterfly here though, so we gotta be careful. Although now she's probably gonna dash right on it, like right now. Oh no, well she's... It's a 50-50, like she can also dash on me. Yeah, they already implemented the buffs, but this is not a good coordinator idea. I had a deranged buff idea for core where the gun silences the hunter, prevents them from using excitement, and it sure was one of the ideas of all time. Okay, that problem with that is people just use excitement before the flare bullet shot. Don't be bitter about the little girl buff, because if you're facing a good survivor, that would never happen anyway. The only reason that would happen is if the survivor's just crappy at their survivor. I don't like it when people are bitter about a buff that benefits bad players. I mean, come on. If you're facing bad survivors, you were gonna win against them regardless. But the little girl buff is the most useless one by far. If you're a good little girl, the only difference is that now you can safely put pages when the hunter has blink up. That was the one difference it makes. Every other situation, why would you use your page if the hunter is right next to you? You wouldn't. Exactly. Just because it doesn't cancel attack recovery anymore doesn't mean you should still be doing it. It still pushes the hunter with you. They might not reset their attack recovery, but they're being pushed with you in the attack recovery, so you don't gain anything. Siki, can you play Toy Merchant? Yeah, sure, we'll play Toy Merchant one time. The little girl buff helps bad players, but it doesn't actually help little girl, if you know what I'm saying. Anyone who actually plays little girl well, which no one does, but good little girls, that won't happen to. The Gravekeeper buff was great, you know, I'll take it. Very unnecessary, awful buff idea from the devs to add that. He was not needed. He was already a good survivor before his first buff, and now they buffed him again. Seki, you would win if you played your favorite character in Somalia. Shut up, June. We not accepting that. No entomologists here. Alright, well, at least this decoder knows to pick the good spawn. Okay, they're both picking crappy spawns, though. Okay, thank you, Seer. At least the Seer is working. The best patch was the higher block count for rank. How much more is it? 5? Can champions use it now? Dude, that needs to be available at every tier. I don't care what tier you are, that needs to be available at every tier. I hate all buffs that coddle survivors. The painter buff that lets them evolve without putting on the painting. It's actually a pretty major one. That was a pretty major buff. I would say painter needed that. Because he takes too long for his painting. That's the awful truth. He just takes too long for his painting. I really think that they should just give him back a start painting, let him start with a painting, and just significantly decrease the stun of the painting. You don't need that long of a stun for a painter to be good. You just need to have an ability. Hi Psyche, hi chat, what's up Tori? Welcome to the chat, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, Painter's not even that good. He was really good before, but then they put a limit on him. They removed the painting, which effectively nerfed his speed buff when placing paintings, because now he can only get a max of 4% faster movement speed. He's just really mad now. In the past, it would really make up for the fact. Him having a third painting made up for the fact that he doesn't start with any abilities. Why do I not like Entomologist? That's because I don't know how to play Entomologist. Finally being able to catch a stream? That's good. That's good, Tori. I'm glad to have you here. But yeah, if they want to fix Coordinator, fixing the Coordinator is their goal. If they want to have Coordinator be the main rescuer instead of Mercenary, first of all, Mercenary would have to be nerfed, right? And then they can buff Coordinator. But right now, as it stands, Coordinator is not in a viable position to be used in the very top of the ladder. Psyche, you're now in Poland? Yeah, I'm definitely in Poland. There just so happens to be an exactly same room in Poland. I have everything. I have my chair. I brought my chair to Poland. I brought that fan. I even have my Christmas decoration for me for the summer. I mean, you never know when you'll need it. It's just anytime, you know. Maybe Christmas will come early. No, I'm not in Poland. I'm not in Poland. Well, I forgot I have Titan. I should have rescued that. It's okay. We anyway have 2 people rescuing for no reason, so I'm very thankful I didn't go rescue. God, why do we have 3 people rescuing? That catapult's never getting used, is it? Yeah, it's probably never getting used. Yes, I do love having items in my chest that are one of the best in the game, and instead we have survivors who cannot pick up items. Toy Merchant is like... You really gotta build a team around Toy Merchant. Toy Merchant support itself is good, but her other abilities don't really help her kite. She's fully dependent on the catapult. Fully dependent on it. There's nothing about her is not dependent about the catapult. She doesn't have any bonus kiting that has to do with her, unless she's at heights, and that's a very small, you know, percentage of the game is actually jumping off heights. I just wish Autosaurus can pick up her item. She'd be definitely a more useful support character. It's just they can't. It's impossible. It would ruin the balance of the game. Should Seer, Enchantress, Prisoner be able to pick up items? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But does it make Toy Merchant worse? Absolutely yes. It's a great concept idea. I love the concept idea behind Toy Merchant, being able to carry around items. But there's 2 problems with it. 2 problems with it. First of all, chests suck. Chests give bad items. They just give you 1 of something. And Toy Merchant doesn't even necessarily give you anything good on top of that. Sometimes you'll get a perfume. A syringe. Doesn't really help that much if someone's rebounding off a chair. So there's that problem. See, I know the cipher has progress. Does it? Yeah, it does. Alright, body block? No, she didn't get too damn. Alright. It's either gonna be after the Enchantress or after me. Most likely after me, because I am the one who's doing the cipher after all. Hello? Put a catapult? Alright. Let's see here. Let's see if he goes after me still. No, he's not interested in me anymore. He didn't even break the catapult, which is a huge mistake. You should absolutely break the catapult. Toy Merchant is fully dependent on these catapults. So we're just gonna pick it up now. And you know what? If he comes back here, I guess we should probably set up a catapult here in case he comes back. Just so the Enchantress can actually survive instead of dying immediately. It doesn't take that much time to set up. And she will land right next to the window. Maybe slightly to the side of it, but anyway, it'll be good enough. The peepers should have just about disappeared by now. Did he break the catapult? Yeah, he finally broke that catapult over there. And these peepers should just about disappear right about, like next 15 seconds. I'm pretty sure it's better to wait out the peepers and just keep decoding than to waste my time breaking the peepers, because the peepers will break themselves anyway. That one should break very soon. It's just better. You know, if there's two more peepers and they both have like less than half of their durability left, less than half of their lifetime, I guess I should say. Just go ahead and let them run out. Don't waste your time. You actually will get more decode by ignoring them than trying to salvage them. Well, now I gotta go rescue. This game is pretty much over. This game is pretty over. Yeah. Can we even make this in time? He tried to swing, but he didn't make it. It's so sad, but we have to wait for the smash first. That's okay. I'm not the target. And now Enchantress can go pressure that cipher. And we're definitely going to try to run away from this area. And that catapult there is, not going to lie, pretty useless. But, you know what? Now that the factory pallet is gone, it's actually not that useless. Because once you vault that factory window, your best area is actually going in the bad corner direction. Those pallets over there, and then that pallet and 2 windows over there. So, you know what? That cap was actually not that bad. As long as it doesn't hit a tree, which I don't think I made sure that it didn't hit a tree, but I don't think it does anyway. Yeah, we can't win this game anymore. That's right by the cipher. How convenient, she died right by the cipher. How convenient. Literally, these people are so brainless. They're not even the ones streaming. Please, didn't he die in 2 seconds? I don't know anymore. The prisoner, he didn't die in 2 seconds technically, but the Enchantress was doing just fine on her own, and then that happened. So yeah, he can decode another cipher machine. He's dead on chair after all, so he shouldn't be trying to go after the danger cipher. Of course, Doctor's on him, which is actually a good thing because now we can safely do the cipher, and the cipher will be almost done. We did heal him to full health. There's no reason he should go down immediately. Maybe he'll go down in 20 seconds at best, but never mind. We're not going to be able to do it anymore. He's definitely going to try to jump here. Dude, the amount of times that he swings when I delay the jump is kind of funny. Did he destroy it this time? Yeah, he did. Let's try to get out of here. He's going to jump here, though. Just barely hits. That's really annoying. Let's see if he can do the cipher here. Yeah, he can. Problem is, now he's gonna become the target. Which is fine. He's the one at full health, although now the hunter just goes back. Yeah. We really just don't have enough people alive to pull this off. It is possible, but we just don't have enough people. Maybe if we lure him. Oh, that was really close. No, it looks like he ran far away. He gave up. Kind of sad because I really think that was our only option at this point. Right, looks like we baited him by going behind the wall. I don't know where he went though. Oh, he went backwards? Okay, either he messed up and hit a tree, or he just genuinely wanted to go backwards. Bro, what was that? I didn't even see him jump. I looked away for like half a second and I'm just getting killed. Oh well. I don't think Lizard can anyway hit the toy merchant in the air if he smashes on her, but I think it actually has to be on the ground. It wouldn't make sense if it was in the air. He could technically rescue. Dungeon's not here. Came a little too late. Now we're both gonna get smashed. Alright. We predicted him by just walking forwards. Oh no, he broke this pallet. Oh crap. Let's see if we can make it here. I don't know what that was about. He got stuck on something. I don't even know anymore. Ooh. I was hoping that me going behind the tree would make him think that I'm going forward towards the house. The idea with Lizard, the biggest key with Lizard is just make them lose line of sight. And they have to make so many guesses. Like, are you still going forwards or are you going backwards now? He doesn't know that for sure. And so tall walls is the biggest kind of Lizard. That's why he's just not a consistent hunter. That's not to mention abilities. Like, if you don't even have abilities and he's struggling to catch you, that's a pretty bad sign for a hunter. He did get dungeon at least. But of course that doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. We just lose 2 less points. Psyche, quick question. How do you kite against Geisha? She's the one that I simply can never kite decently. There's a few things you can do against Geisha. The first thing you can do is pick up her butterfly. That's the #1 rule. Try to pick up the butterfly as soon as possible. The best ways to do this is like if she throws a butterfly across a pallet, stay by the pallet, stay by the window as well. When she throws a butterfly, you'll immediately pick it up. She'll often try to throw it to the side, so you might want to try to predict it. It's a 50-50 which side she throws it on, but every once in a while, if you can get it right, like don't just stay completely in the front. She can also dash to the sides and throw a butterfly on the sides. So try to fake her out, go on the side randomly, and then maybe you'll pick up the butterfly, and that'll also screw up her dash. Because now, when she dashes to you, it'll push her on the other side, back on the other side, because there's a pallet between you and her. Of course, this is not a consistent strategy, because sometimes the game just decides the wall is thin enough to dash through. Anyway, as long as more than half of their body is on one side than the other. So with Geisha, a lot of Geisha depends on like praying that more than half of your body appears on the survivor side than on the other, so it just pushes you on their side. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It depends on the wall. It depends on exactly where the survivor is. Even if you get the perfect angle, sometimes it still just pushes you on the other side. Maybe because there's like, I don't know, a random, I don't know, box in the way by the window or something like that. It's just not a consistent strategy, but that's probably the best thing you can do. The other best thing you can do is sometimes Geisha will throw butterflies through windows. Like my best example of this is Graveyard on Ever Sleeping. You ever come from 2-story and you just vault the window and the Geisha's behind you and then she throws a butterfly at the window? Stay by the window. Wait for her to dash. Stay behind the window even to surprise her if you want. If you really want to add some surprise element. Because you don't want her to just be patient. If it's a patient Geisha, she's going to throw a butterfly. But 99% of Geishas will see you vault the window and they'll just throw a butterfly immediately. So what you want to do is you want to pick up the butterfly and then look at her with it. I don't think you have to necessarily look at her with it. Actually, you do. Because I've had times where I play Geisha and I throw my butterfly and I'm dashing to the butterfly and then the survivor picks it up. But now I'm dashing to the survivor instead. Because it's the same exact butterfly, it's just on a different target now. So you gotta pick it up and you gotta immediately look at her, and that's how you would, or go behind a wall, whatever makes more sense. Make her lose sight of the butterfly, do something, whatever you really want. So that's the next best thing. Anytime you vault the window or something like that and it's at a far range, she'll love to throw butterflies. And it'll just screw up so bad if you pick it up right in front of her as she's trying to dash to it. And then she has to vault the window now. She's on a cooldown. And you got the butterfly, which is one of my past tips. Pick up the butterfly. That's one of the best ways you can kite Geisha. The third best way is to be patient with your pallets. Every time you drop a pallet, that's almost a guaranteed dash that she can now get on you. So Geisha's biggest weakness is that she doesn't have ways of doing damage behind walls. She has to get across it somehow. So be wary of walls that she can dash over. Try to kite by tall walls. I guess that would be my fourth tip. Try to kite by tall walls where she can't dash over them because she loses sight of her butterfly. There is a glitch, and I'm calling it a glitch because it's definitely not intentional. The way butterfly works is that the moment you lose line of sight of the butterfly, she's supposed to stop dashing. So the fact that she throws the butterfly sometimes through a solid wall, such as this one, and if she times it perfectly, she actually goes through the wall because the game still thinks she's looking at the butterfly. She can do that glitch, even though it's supposed to stop her dash. There's a delay in the game, and it happens. There's a lot of glitchy stuff with Geisha where it's supposed to work one way, and it doesn't, and the devs just decide to leave it in anyway. And you're right, it makes Geisha very annoying to kite indeed, because half the time, there will be times where I'm just absolutely destroying Geisha, because I'm just getting very fortunate with just blocking her dashes. I'm looking at her at the pallets, she's trying to dash over them, I have the butterfly, and she doesn't have another butterfly, so she has to dash on me. And thankfully, I know I blocked the pallet successfully when she tries to dash or something like that, you know. And then other times, I'll stay by the pallet. I'll pick up a butterfly. I'll try to look at her. Maybe there'll be like half a second where the game doesn't think I'm looking at her, so she'll still keep dashing. And you know, sometimes that's all needs to kill me. So that's really hard as well. Playing Enchantress, absolutely not. Enchantress is god awful. Thank you for helping me, Keith. Thank you for keeping me entertained at the gym, Saggy. You're very welcome here. Have I heard of you before here? Or is this the first time I'm seeing you in chat? You're very welcome. Really, really appreciate you being here and get those gains, man. Gotta keep getting those gains. Yeah, she's glitchy. I have people tell me that it's not a glitch when she can go through a wall, but it literally says in the game she has to look at her butterfly and no one can look at her with a butterfly. So obviously there'll be times where you look at her and it'll work perfectly, and then other times you look at her and there's half a second where it just doesn't stop her dash. And with full presence, that really, really matters. That really matters with full presence. Because without full presence, that's only like a 2-meter difference. With full presence, that could be anywhere between 5 and 10. So yeah, well maybe not 10, but 5 is a pretty big deal. 5 meters, if you know what 5 meters is about. 10 meters would be like 1/3 of a heartbeat, to give you an idea. So 5 meters would be 1/6 of that. It would be like the distance from this gravestone to this pallet, from one side of the wall to the pallet. That would be like about 5 meters. That could be enough to kill you. Like in a Geisha situation right here, you might think you look at her. Game doesn't think you looked at her for long enough. And she'll be able to dash a little bit closer to you. She'll get that head off. Something like that. Another question. Why do you sometimes play Patient, sometimes Acrobat? Is it sometimes a map basis, or is it just because you feel like switching it up? Mostly it's because I feel like switching it up. But it's undeniable that Patient and Acrobat are just way better on certain maps than on other maps. Patient has really, really great hooks on Moonlit. He has really, really great hooks on, what's it called? On Church, inside of the church. Not really in Graveyard, so this is an area where like I would probably die as Patient, because this area really sucks. But if you're in places like Church or stuff like that, Patient can be really, really good. Moonlit, of course, with the first station, the fourth station, really a lot of them. Every station, I'm pretty sure, actually. It can be really valuable. And I'm actually going to use a hook here because I'm going to play it safe. I don't want her chaining webs off the sides of the walls because a good spider will do that. I'm absolutely expecting a good spider to do that. Right here, I'm going to change my route a little bit. I know there's a really good Paladin spider there, but I'm actually considering taking a boost instead. She might have enough web here to catch up. If she does, it would suck. Don't get me wrong. But if we have to move out the way for some reason to the side, that's fine. We got another hook to the shed here. And if she hits us here, you know, if she stacks up enough web, like, I'm not saying it's impossible for us to not get hit here, because she can definitely stack a lot of web here. Oh, and she missed. But even if she does hit me, that's a lot of web she just used. That's at least 70 threads right there. This is like... Oh, wow, we already even have the cipher done. I should probably stop goofing off. She has to use triple stacks to try to hit me there. So that's 17, 34, whatever, 50. I don't remember the last one. But then she also shot her web shot without full presence. So that's like another 17. It's crazy expensive to hit me there. So if I know if she hits me there, I know she won't have anything after that. And on top of that, we have another hook. It's really sad playing Patient. Patient has to play so differently from other survivors. At least the way I play survivors is very reactive. When I play Patient, I play in a way where it's very, very dependent on what the hunter does. Like if I see the hunter, oh boy, if I see the hunter use their ability and I'm playing Perfumer, I will save the Perfume until I see them use their ability and keep me safe. And just play super, super safe, right? But Patient, you have to play a little bit more proactive. You know, if I sit around, wait around to see if she uses webs, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die if I wait to see her use webs. I mean, I won't die. I would be at half health, but I can't be taking damage like that. Because I'll see her use webs, I'll be like, oh, I need to use my hook now. But it's too late to use my hook. It's already too late. I needed to use it sooner. Okay, this absolutely kills survivors when people do that. That loses games when the Magician does that. If she was right next to us, I would die right there. Wow. Such a sad knowledge. About god-awful survivors. Literally my own survivors are trying to sabotage me. Alright. He probably won't read it, he probably won't listen, but whatever. Maybe he's one of the few people that actually care about the state of the server. And, his teammates, more importantly, even if he doesn't care about the server, the game, at least care about the people playing the game with you. It's leg day, so I'm going hard in honor of you, Psyche. Thank you so much, Eric. Get those legs going. Get him burning up. What about Acrobat then? Acrobat, same idea. Although Acrobat is just a generally good character. He's just a very good character in general. I would say that Acrobat is better than Perfumer nowadays, unfortunately. He is a little bit proactive, just like Patient. You do have to play a little bit proactive with the bombs. But oh my god. Tell me about how big the bomb radius is. The bomb radius is way too big. If I were to nerf Acrobat, I would not nerf the jump. I would not nerf... I mean, honestly, they could get rid of the debuffs, and Acrobat would still be a decent character. But there are so many times, like, there are these giant doorways where you can totally block with an Acrobat bomb that you could never do with a Magician Illusion. You could never do with a Survivor body block. You could never prevent a Hunter walking through. With Acrobat, you just put a bomb. Something as big as double doors on Factory, on Arms Factory, or Leo's Memory. Like, not even, like, the doors with, like, the single doors, the 4 door frames. We're talking about the whole double doors, like, the double doors. They're really big. You can cover that all with a single bomb, and the Hunter can't avoid it. I feel like Acrobat is just so good for that reason, but you do have to remember where the bomb is dropped. You have to do it early as well. You can't be passing by it because then it's too late. Who's your favorite Survivor? Probably Acrobat right now. It used to be Perfumer for a long, long time. But the last few Hunters have just been god-awful for Perfumer. Hermit is still pretty bad against Perfumer because a good Perfumer will not use their Perfume until literally right as they're about to get shocked. The shock only lasts 2 seconds while the Perfume lasts 5. As long as she's right by a pallet, she can just drop it in your face and there's nothing you can do about it. But more specifically, it's Wax Artist. Okay, this saber's always going to be blocked at Graveyard. More specifically, it's Wax Artist, it's Clerk, it's Nightwatch. Hunters who can stack multiple abilities on you. Perfumer just does not work against. For those kinds of Hunters, you just need to get consistent distance. And that'll be stuff like Acrobat. That'll be stuff like Patient. Those are characters that don't rely on a certain if-then moment. And by that, I mean, like, if you're going against Geisha, if Geisha dashes, then use your Perfume. You know, if Ripper swings, use your Perfume, because then you block, you obviously cover up the Foggy Blade with that, and completely avoid the damage. But, you can't really do that against Clerk, alright? You try to do it against Clerk. If Clerk records you, then use Perfume to stall. Obviously, she won't swing at you, right? But use Perfume to stall. Alright, so now you're on a cooldown. She didn't hit you. What now? What now? She has a second recording, now what? Alright, so Wax Artist. If he uses Wax Grenade at you, then what? You Perfume? You Perfume and he waxes you and he hits you. Alright, you go back. You had 80 wax on you when you Perfume back. Like, if you Perfume at like 70, 60 wax, you're getting hit again. Because you can definitely get that wax back. Unless you go behind walls. Right? But there's a lot of reasons why those Hunters do well against Perfume. It's not just their ability. It's the fact that they recover so quickly from basic attacks. That the best thing to do against those Hunters is just run away from them. Because if you rely on basic attacks to gain distance, then you're going to be in trouble. Of course, Seer still does well. Gravekeeper still does well against them, but that's only because they don't waste time going backwards. They don't have to wait on an animation when they Perfume back. You know, every Perfumer, every single time you use Perfume and you Perfume back after taking damage, there's like a 1 second of the animation delay, and like that's kind of a lot considering their recovery is 2 seconds. So you lose out on half the recovery, as well as a big portion of the hit boost. So unless you do instant Perfumes, then you get like 25% of the boost still, but it's those Hunters just recover too fast. Same with Nightwatch. Nightwatch doesn't recover super fast, but he definitely recovers faster than most Hunters, so that's another problem. Nightwatch though, same deal. Ability stacking. He might suck you in with the wind, right? And then you use your Perfume, but then what are you going to do with the jump? You know, what if he's dashing to you with the 1000 presence, and you had to use the Perfume early, right? Then he uses his wind, then he can still has a jump on top of that. Perfume just doesn't work nowadays. There's just too many Hunters who stack abilities, and there's too many Hunters who have, more importantly, this is the third reason. I didn't want to bring it up when I'm talking about Waxers, because Waxers doesn't swing fast. But the third reason is instant swings. Something like Clerk, something like Nightwatch, they swing so fast that unless you have the world's greatest reflexes and the greatest ping, and you're playing on PC probably so that your finger's always ready on the button. You know, I'm playing on mobile. My thumb takes time to reach the button and press the Perfume, and on top of that, the screen needs to actually detect it. So it's not as easy as pressing a key and then, you know, I'm sure on PC, basically what I'm saying is Perfume would be much better. But against Hunters who swing instantly, it's not realistically possible to react to them every single time. Because of how fast your swing is, you don't have time to know if they're just using their ability. You just have to, once you see movement coming from them, you just kind of have to use it. You know, you don't actually know if you need it or not. And that's part of the problem. Like let's say you're going against Clerk, alright? People tell me, oh, I can react to Clerk's swing. Alright. What if instead of What if instead of... What is it called? Hold up. We gotta focus here. Okay, good timing. What if instead of swinging at you, because apparently you can react to the swing of Clark, what if instead she raises her hand to put a recording on you? You probably got baited by that, because that is just as fast as the swing. How do you have time to tell the difference? You don't. You see movement, you just have to do it. Same thing with Nightwatch, alright? You see any movement from him, any movement at all. Maybe he'll activate his jumping ability next to you, which looks very similar to him starting a swing. Alright, you flywheel it, you try to perfume it, and it turned out to just be a bait. That's the problem with instant swing hunters, that even if you can, because of how fast it is, you cannot humanly possibly tell the difference between when they're using their ability and when they're actually swinging. So that's the final reason that Perfumer's not that good. This is what I'm talking about. You see, it may look like the hunter can walk around that, but I'm telling you right now, anything that you step on, if you step on that bomb even slightly, the hunter will get that debuff, and that's why Acrobat just works so nicely in a lot of maps. You just have to know where it is. You have to remember that the size of the ball is way too generous. I had a problem with that when I first started playing Acrobat. Then I'm like, oh, I could try blocking it out, but it's too big. No, it's not too big. The hallway is not too big at all. You can easily block that off with Acrobat. You just have to remember how generous it is. What about the tombstones between Shed? You guys know those like little graves by Shed and like connecting to the window? There's like a window by the wall, right? And you know, the whole Shed area has like 3 windows in total by it. Between the rocket chair with a wall and the Shed, you can put a bomb there and the hunter can't actually even avoid it. I'll show you it to you guys right now. It's actually crazy how big the Acrobat bomb is. It's actually crazy. It's insane. Speaking of, what do you think of Jack Buff Psyche? Oh, I haven't seen it yet. I haven't even seen it. I haven't seen one Ripper so far after the buff. It's good, don't get me wrong. There are times when I'm playing Ripper and I'll hit someone with the Foggy Blade. Or maybe not hit someone with the Foggy Blade, right? But let's say you hit someone with the Foggy Blade and they were so close to you that there's no fog left over for you to become invisible off of. Sometimes you just want to knock them down but not pick them up. And so then you won't have invisibility. The nice thing is now after the buff, you'll immediately become invisible. But guys, here's what I was talking about. If you're playing an illusion, if you were playing like a magician, right? You're playing magician, or if you were playing a survivor who's just trying to body block walls, you would not be able to body block this off. This area is just too big to body block off. And definitely this area. But if you do something like this, the hunter cannot avoid that. That is completely unavoidable. Anything that you can touch, if you touch the bomb even a little bit as Acrobat, if you see your foot anywhere in that bomb, the hunter is definitely going to get it. And it's not just there. You know, okay, it's like you can put it there, obviously. But you know you can put a bomb here and the hunter can't avoid it? It's that generous. It is that generous. The bomb is just so big. It's so generous. I bet you could even do it here. And the hunter wouldn't be able to avoid most of it. I mean, because the walls are a lot bigger. And you also got to remember the hunter has a generally bigger hitbox. So even if I'm just barely touching it, that counts. That counts as putting a bomb there and the hunter cannot avoid it. So, can Acrobat jump over those tombstones? No. No, he cannot. He can jump over the windows, yeah, but most walls in the game he cannot jump over. There's a few exceptions. On Moonlit, he can jump over a lot of them. But that's not really why he's good on Moonlit. He's good on Moonlit because of first stop and fourth stop. First stop only if there's no tram there. But when you remove the tram, well, not tram, when you move the roller coaster, then Acrobat becomes a lot. That bomb is quite big and generous. Yeah. Exactly. No Ripper, only Zack. No, I haven't seen any Zacks either, though. So, is there a reason why I pick Patient and Acrobat specifically? Not really. It mostly has to do with what kind of hunters I see a lot and me trying to get better at the survivors who are good in the game. These are survivors who I'm just not really good with. You know, I'm really good with Mercenary, all the Rescuers, unless it's Wildling and Forward. And Batter, I guess. Batter's not completely a Rescuer. Perfumer, Seer. I have the knowledge with Priestess, but maybe not the skill with the Priestess portals, but I definitely know the good Priestess portal spots. It's just these characters that I'm just mainly working on. And it's not necessarily because I'm really picking them, it's mostly just because I want to get better at them. They're just good characters, you know, what can I say? They're just naturally good. And eventually, when I finish Patient and Acrobat, I want to focus more seriously on Antiquarian. This is probably the most broken survivor in the game that I'm just not utilizing at all. This is a survivor that I love them adding in the game. A survivor that really emphasizes support and just shows the power of how great it is supporting your team. Is that if you support your teammates well, you absolutely deserve to win. But I don't know about Antiquarian. I think Antiquarian has a little bit too many times that she can throw her stick. Anti is the hunter sometimes, exactly. Am I a good Antiquarian? No, but is she one of the best characters? Yes. So don't take it from me. Don't judge me for it. But just know that Antiquarian is one of the best characters. You should pick it up, but I don't want to pick up too many characters. This is the other thing. I don't want to be trying to pick up too many characters at the same time, because there comes another problem with trying to do that. And that is that there's just too many matches, too many situations that you're just not giving enough time, enough attention to. You know, let's say I try to pick Antiquarian, Dancer, Patient, Acrobat all at the same time. Let's say I try to pick them up all at the same time, right? The problem with doing that is I'm not going to get the most experience in every single situation possible with each survivor. Because each survivor that I try to pick up, I exponentially increase the amount of things that I have to do with each one. Let's say I'm trying to pick up just Acrobat, alright? So, with Acrobat, the best way to learn Acrobat and master Acrobat is go against every single hunter on every single map. Just to give you an idea of how big that number is. There are 9, 18, about to be 27 hunters in the game when this new hunter releases, right? 27 hunters in the game. On how many different rank maps? 8 rank maps? 7 rank maps? I don't know. A lot of maps. A lot of rank maps. How many combinations can you do? 27 times 8 times 9. That's an extreme amount. That's an extreme amount. So we're talking over how many? Over 200 different scenarios that you have to learn. Almost 200 scenarios that you have to learn with that one character. Right, and we're just talking maps. What about individual areas? Let's just look at just Arms Factory. Well, how do you kite at Arms Factory? You know, one of the best kiting areas as Acrobat. How do you do that well so that you never go down there ever again? Right? Multiply that to every single hunter. Like, dude, that's just insane. How many areas are there that are worth learning? There's over here, that's 1. Factories 2, all the major areas. Front K is 3, middle is 4, shed is 5. There's like 5 major areas on Arms Factory that you need to learn. So just taking Arms Factory into consideration, there's 27 hunters, and if we just look at one map, there's 5 different areas. 100 different situations to learn on just a single map. And that's kind of why it's so difficult to pick up so many characters, because just this one character has hundreds of combinations that you gotta learn if you want to fully master this character. Does anyone even follow me at this point? I don't think anyone's following me at this point. The point is, the more characters you pick up, the more things you have to remember, memorize, learn in every single situation possible if you're seriously trying to pick up that character. By the way, great rescue from the Patient. That was really good from them sneaking that in. So that was awesome. I don't think so. Oh, that is not a hit, though. Okay, I'm a little bit salty after that. It's like he loves talking to himself. I'm not really fleshing it out very well. See, man, Psychologist plus Antiquarian is just so ridiculously good. Why would she ever chase a Psychologist when she already found her target? And she needs to chase the Antiquarian as well. I mean, guys, we just took him all the way away from our Cypher. We probably would have tied this game, but Antiquarian just completely turned it around sideways. And now what she had is completely gone. Any chance she had of tying this game is almost 0 now, because for her to stop the Cypher, it's almost impossible now. There's just too much to focus on. She had a chair away, the Patient was able to kite away. We have multiple Cyphers being worked on. It's just game over at this point. I'm not even going to use my cane here. We're going to hold on to it. She's lagging. Do I even necessarily need to use this? I'll use it one time. The other thing is the range is way too big. Why is the range that big? Alright, come here. Where is he? Yeah, let's heal up. The range of Antiquarian is way too big. That's way too big. The sides are smaller. The sides are smaller range, yes. But the front is just so big. It is so big. It's insane. Alright, she might go after us. If she does, we'll just push her back, because skill. I haven't even finished my Antiquarian quests. Use flip to vault through windows one time when pursued. That's a really hard one, though. That's almost impossible. Who's gonna have time for that? Please make it before half. Nice, nice, nice. Slow vault, unfortunately. But he'll still make it. Awesome. Great, great, great. That server's almost primed. Let's pick up this butterfly. This is gonna be... Oh, we already have a butterfly, but it's just a refresh. Alright. In the worst case scenario, we could always just hit the hunter back if she does double hit here. This hunter's being so annoying. There we go. Beautiful rescue. She swings a little bit too slow. I was already halfway done with the rescue at that point. It's a little bit too slow. Oh god, that's really bad though. He went down almost immediately. It would have been really nice if I was the one who got hit there, but... How much durability do we have left? I'm pretty sure that's worth only 1 stun. That's only worth 1 stun. The dungeon is here, but we're gonna need to play perfect. And I don't even play Antiquarian on top of that. No, no! Ping Dungeon is here! Oh, no. Oh, okay, she's not by the gate anyway. Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter. I really hate that the devs added that. I really hope that one day they add an option to make it so that the dungeon is here does not turn into the basement is here. Because it's just so bad. It completely screws up games when that happens. People back then knew that dungeon meant basement if you pinged it before 3 ciphers were popped. They just didn't need to do it. It was just common sense. Like if you ping dungeon is here when there's 5 or 4 ciphers and dungeon's not revealed, everyone knows you're talking about basement. There's no reason to add that into the game. It just screws me up. It only exists to screw me up. Well, somehow we what's it called? Somehow we're tying this game. It's not that the chair is bad for patient. It's that he ran to the wrong area. He should have ran to the front gate pallets. Where I ran, basically. And if she dashes on me, I have the cane. I'm not gonna die. If he gets dashed on, I can protect him on top of that. Like, he could have ran in my direction. It would be perfectly fine. I'm an Antiquarian. I can literally protect him. It's basically, when you kite by an Antiquarian, as any character in the game, you have whatever ability you have, plus imagine if you had the ability to have a Antiquarian cane. The one problem is that you're relying on someone else to be able to play well with the Antiquarian cane. Because obviously I would rather have both the patient hook and the cane myself. But when that patient has his hooks and an Antiquarian nearby, it's basically like he has both items at the same time. This would be such a tense match for me, but it's like, it makes the match feel so chill. I've seen this situation a million times, bro. You're right, if you don't know what to do there, though, it would be a tough match, for sure. You gotta know what to do, like, oh crap, she's coming to the cipher, what are we gonna do, what are we gonna do? It's just like, I've seen it enough, so I got you. I got you, homie. No problem. And the important thing to take away is, hopefully one day, you can be just like that too, where you're playing rank and you're just not stressed at all. That's when you play best. That's how you play best. I'm surprised this person's banning Sculptor. Either this is like a very old player who doesn't really care about Waxer's Clerk, which they shouldn't. They have very, very, very good counters. Patient, Acrobat. But then, like, then again, maybe they're not that good and maybe they're just banning for whatever reason. This person plays Coordinator, so it does make sense that they banned. They wanted to ban Sculptor. No complaining there. Man, Antiquarian is just so easy to play, though. Can I really put her in with, like, the rest of the survivors? So... I can't spell. Coordinator is not a bad survivor. Would Mercenary still be slightly better? Yeah. But Coordinator is really good here as well. Sometimes better than Mercenary. It's just Mercenary is more consistent, you know? What are your thoughts on Enchantress? Not a very good survivor. If in rank match, you should never be picking her. In tournaments, sometimes it's okay to pick her. But the reason you see people pick Enchantress in top, very, very top of tournaments is not because Enchantress has some OP thing that was not discovered yet. It's because it does really, really well against a certain player whose hunters are bad against Enchantress. But at the end of the day, even Bonbon and Sculptor, which are Enchantress's best options to go against because of the ability to get chip shots, which allows you to essentially double the amount of stuns you can get, it's still pretty yikes. The one hunter I will say is Bonbon. Bonbon is at least pretty decent because Bonbon has to get close to you to do damage, which is unlike Sculptor. Sculptor can damage you from afar, and you need to be the aggressor with Enchantress. So not only does she not start with an ability, which means she's very easy to get hit by the first ability, but it's also anti-synergetic to use Windows with her. If you don't know what that means, it basically means it's not good to use Windows with her because her ability relies on being close to the hunter. But if you're close to the hunter, then that's kind of bad because nobody can use their ability to you. So her ability completely goes against the way you want to kite in this game. So you shouldn't even be playing Enchantress for that reason. But let's say you are getting stuns anyway, right? And you are playing broken windows, and you have a really good kiting setup. Like now, you can go to really good areas because you have broken windows, right? But then you lose that on the abilities. But the abilities don't really help that much because most hunters attack from a range anyway. Like you need to be the one walking up to them if you want to stop them. That's kind of the problem with Enchantress. But the number one reason is that she just doesn't start with an ability. If they gave her even one stun, the difference would be huge with Enchantress. But she doesn't even start with one. So she's a lot weaker because of that. She needs to start with something. She doesn't... Even a little bit of stun would help her so much against Nightwatch, against Geisha, against hunters who rely on getting up close to do damage to you. It'll at least stop that first ability, and then maybe help you get to the second one. Once you get a chain going, Enchantress can be useful. But very often, the chain happens too late in the game, where like you start with nothing, you'll go down, you'll try to rebound, but if you get hit in your tie turn, you don't gain another stun, so it's really hard to, you know, snowball out of control. Let's say you do rebound though, and you do lose your tide effect, and you can get something going with your things, with your stuns. It's very often too late because sometimes a lot of hunters in this game have 1000 presence abilities that do also really good against Enchantress stuns. Like the ability to just get instantly close to you with Nightwatch, or the ability to fully block off windows or pallets with Clerk after you stun them, and maybe you want to loop around an area. Clerk just completely counters that. Any hunter with confined space, you cannot loop around, you just kind of have to transition out, which is not bad. It's just a lot of hunters have ways of catching up or doing damage to you in the open. When they see you, it's just awkward, and they can do it from a distance. That's kind of the problem with Enchantress. It's really hard to snowball out of control, especially at half health. You know, even if you do kite longer than the tide, and when you go down the second time, you gain a stun. I really don't think the devs should have removed the ability to get stuns when you're in tide tournament. It really, really hurts Enchantress. Give her an extra stun, and I would personally let her gain stacks when she gets hit in tide tournament the first time. Not the second time, but the first time. Alright, luckily this guy's running peepers and not anything useful. So I just love saying that. I just love being a jerk about it when it comes to peepers. Peepers are not a good trait. Do not use peepers. They are in comparison to teleport and even blink, they're just way too weak. I think we're actually gonna support this person rather than helping the... Oh well. Well, so much for that idea. But Enchantress, fun fact, but Enchantress was one of the best survivors a long time ago. Why though? It was a lot of reasons. She was able to stun on second floors, like right now. If there was a hunter below me, I'd be able to stun with Enchantress. You could also do it in basements, so you could literally just stand above the basement. That was another reason. That wasn't fair. Those weren't fair. But she could also gain stacks on second floors when the hunter is below her. She could... I honestly don't know what to do, so we're just hitting this mercenary. I'll heal him and we'll just do another Cypher, I guess. It's just really awkward because he got Terror Shock, so, you know. If I was playing more seriously, though, I would probably go do a Cypher. I'm just not focusing on that. But we're going to do the Cypher now. It's fine. You know, it's not a bad thing to heal up the Mercenary either there. What was I saying? Enchantress was really good back then. She had a gigantic range for gaining stuns. It was also a lot faster back then. It was a lot bigger, if that wasn't made clear by the fact she could stun from second floors. That also applied to like just regular walking around. It was huge. It made Enchantress good because she could use it from a range. A little too good. Because she could also gain stacks while in Tide Turner when hurt, when she was already hurt in Tide Turner. And when she got hit in Tide Turner, it doesn't matter how many times you hit her in Tide Turner, she would get a stack for it every time. They completely removed the ability to gain stacks in Tide Turner now, and you can't gain stacks once you've already been hit. I think that's fair. I think it's also fair that they reduced the range. I don't think that they should have removed gaining 0 stacks from being hit in Tide Turner one time. I think they should bring that back and just don't allow her to gain stacks after that. It's just Enchantress is really anti-synergetic with the whole team. Like, it just doesn't combine well at all with everything. The way you want to kite hunters, you need to stay close to them as Enchantress to gain abilities, right? That's off, right? The whole point is to get away from hunters, right? So you're probably going to get hit because of that, because you're trying to use an ability that just doesn't work in this game. Maybe it would work better in Dead by Daylight, where hunters can't really hit through walls, or they need to respect pallets and windows and go around them. But in this game, where they can hit through walls, hit through pallets, jump over pallets, Enchantress just doesn't work super well. Because in this game, this game defies the laws of science, literally. They can just hit through walls and physical objects. So where Enchantress stun would normally be good in Dead by Daylight because they have to walk around obstacles, your actual distance that you have is greatly reduced, because in reality, when a hunter is like 15 meters from you, that's actually like 0, because a lot of the times you can hit you with an ability from far, so you're never safe in this game. Unless you're playing something like Patient and have like 30 meters of distance, but something like Enchantress, you know, if you're playing against Violinist, Ripper, with the Ripper he just hits through walls, pallets, it's really tough. I mean, what can I say? We just always die here, literally. He'll just use his win, and we just die. I'm in an open area, can't survive there. Maybe Mercer can get up now? Unlikely, but we'll see. I don't know why Patient's rescuing there. He should go do my Cypher. He shouldn't be rescuing there. What do I think about Clown? I'll answer both the Hunter and the Survivor. The Hunter Clown is not very good because there's too many good pals in this game. If it was Dead by Daylight, it would be much better because there's very few good pals in the game. But in this game, there's a lot of times where you just drop 1 pallet and you're safe. Maybe you drop 2 pallets and it's just too hard to go around with Clown without hitting the pallet and just give up on the dash because you're just not hitting them. There's also really good abilities that just take multiple hits to kill. There's stun abilities. There's Patient Hook abilities that just get inside of buildings. Patient Hook, I will say, is one of the worst ones to have. But there's stuff like Acrobat. Just literally removes your dash. You drop a firebomb, you now can't go through like a narrow area, which might be the only way for you to reach him. Clown is not really good for that reason. He's just too weak at what he does. Although, if he can get a quick down with the blink dash combo, he can put some serious pressure later on in the game, just like Breaking Wheel. And that wounded rocket, the rocket that heals you much slower, it's really good at slugging survivors, so that you have the ability to just leave a person down and go after someone else who's doing a Cypher. And you can get immense pressure on the survivors like that. But at the end of the day, it's not great, because people can still heal themselves up, and it's not that hard to kite Clown either. There's just too many good areas. As for the Weeping Clown survivor himself, they did recently buff him, so he does turn more than before, apparently. I didn't see it yet. I didn't try it myself, but I still think it should be just like Forward. If Forward has the controls he does, I don't see any reason why Clown shouldn't have those controls either. His rocket is not that much faster. Tell me, why does Forward go so much faster than the Hunter and get instant movement with the turns, but Weeping Clown can't? I just don't get it. It's a huge inconsistency with the game. That the devs, for whatever reason, feel like keeping the old survivors OP, but when there's new survivors who do basically the same thing as them, they feel like, oh, never mind, let's limit his movement and limit his speed. Isn't that what Forward should be then? It's a huge problem. So apparently with the buff, there's 2 buffs. One of them is a complete lie. I've already tested it with Joggy. Joggy is a Weeping Clown main. You guys might have seen him on the leaderboard here in the server. He plays Weeping Clown a lot if I can find him. Now, Weeping Clown is one of the worst characters to play in this game, but against very specific hunters, he can be good. Very specific. It's basically like Coordinator, but just huge, like exponentially much worse. And there he is. Here's Juggy. Right. I had a huge faith in this Survivor when he first came out. I really thought he would be a good Survivor. And I really did give him a chance. I really did play him quite a bit. In Quick Match, at least. When that first week. I had a Survivor here. Well, not a Survivor, but like a person who gave me their account and would always buy the skins, the new S skins, and then I would get to play the Hunter or Survivor 1 week before it came out. And I'd be able to try out new strategies, come up with different ideas. And it's just okay. It's just okay. Except when you face Hunter with long range abilities. They just snipe you, and you're just dead. What's the best way to kite Smiley? The best way is to just, when you see rocket parts on the ground, and if you're by a bad cipher, you gotta leave that cipher and go to a cipher where if you drop 1 or 2 pouts, there's no way he's gonna be able to hit you. That's one way. The other way is just if you picked a good Survivor, but you can't possibly know that, you know? The best way, absolute best way, go to places like Shed, Arms Factory, even like the forest of Hospital. The forest section on the Hospital map. You go over there, you drop both those pallets, it's really tough for him to go around either of those pallets. There's just too much to go around, as long as you're not easily fooled. Flywheel, great counter him as well. Enough said about that. I think you guys know why Flywheel's so good against Tom. You Flywheel into him, his dash is immediately stopped. Did anyone see which side the Dream Witch spawned on? Hopefully, nowhere problematic. Okay, there's the leech. It's not moving though. I did see the main body leech, so I'm just trying to kite away from it right now. That's why the hook was so weird, by the way. Because I'm trying to kite away. I will say, Broken Windows became a lot worse against Dream Witch because a lot of the time you just don't have a heartbeat in the first place. Alright, there's the patroller. That's okay. That's the goal. We're trying to get the patroller out. Did cancel the bite. Nice. We might even be able to cancel a second one. Problem is, this leech is putting a lot of pressure on us. Drop it on that side. Nice, and we canceled every single bite. Let's go. That was a great start. The patient hook really carried there. Patient hook was able to get us out of that really bad situation. And I think it's going to save us again. Yeah. We're just able to never get sandwiched, basically. Patient. If you know, it's really hard. Don't get me wrong. It's really hard to know how to use Patient against Dream Witch. But dude, when you can set yourself up right, he becomes so good. He becomes basically a mercenary. You just can never sandwich him. That's basically what Dream Witch relies on. I will say, she did pretty bad with those patrollers. That was scary, not gonna lie. That was really scary. She didn't do that great with the patroller. She could have hit me with the third patroller. Right? The third patroller, she definitely could have hit me with. The second one, I think she also could have, but she switched off right as I dropped the POW when she was on my other leech. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do a cipher. We have Darkheart on the team. Darkheart is a pretty good survivor here. She did get hit with her leech. That's fine. That's fine. I'm hoping that she can pick up my leech remover, do something. Wow, that's a sad blink. It doesn't have to be the world's longest hook either. This is another thing. You remember how I guys said? You guys remember how I said I underestimated Acrobat's huge bomb radius? I've also underestimated how far the hook can go, even if you hook off a tree that's like 10 meters in front of you. The distance you get is crazy. Because 10 meters, that's still at least 7 seconds that Thunder has to walk up to you. That's all you really need. That's all you really need at the end of the day. I am gonna probably have to go rescue this. But Dream Witch is going to be a hunter that's going to destroy us in the late game, which is why I'm picking up an item here. I would never pick up a chest item if it weren't something like Dream Witch or a hunter that's like really scary in the end game. I'm also picking up, this is the other reason. That was an extremely long kite. The kite was extremely long. No, I stunned her on the wrong side. You know what? If she hits me here, it's fine. If she hits me here, I'll just accept it. You know, I'm not at half health, so... That's the leverage that we have right now with Patient. It's a nice little thing that we can do. Not specifically with Patient, but as a full health survivor, I should probably specify. As a full health survivor, this leech becomes a lot less scary. Just make sure you don't decode on the same side as it, pretty much, and you're good. This is the one time it's okay to decode by a leech, because it poses no danger to us. We're very ahead on ciphers here. She can go ahead and hit me. Alright, she's in recovery, so she can't check this leech. She might check it now. Yeah, no, she just hit someone. There we go. We're all at half health, which is a little bit sad, so now we don't really have a great rescuer. But we should get these ciphers done. We should get these ciphers done. She's used a lot of blinks. One of those blinks she hit the little bro with. And the cipher should be almost done. I don't know where the last cipher is. I just kind of did an extra cipher because I don't want to waste any more time. I've already wasted enough time as it is. But if we can, we should definitely heal up. But only... Actually, if Mercenary's not getting chased... Yeah, I think we should all invest on getting healed. Mercenary's not pinging if he's getting chased or anything, so I can't really make a good choice here. Alright, we're not going to get the heal off. So I'm going to give up on that. Oh, he's right here. Oh, my bad. Mercenary is right by us. Okay, Hunter could still opt for us. We're not safe. By any means. But we do have this elbow pad, which... Elbow pad is basically just another version of... of Hook. It's just a way better. Way better than Hook. So you can just do crazy stuff like that, and you just survive for literally no reason. So I do need some help here. When I ping help me, I need someone to like ping or something. Even if you can't help me right now. Okay, they're healing each other. Alright, good. Good. Nice. So I won't walk up to you. Right? I don't want to walk up to people if you're busy doing something else. I completely understand. It's just really annoying when I'm trying to ping and no one's saying anything. This has been a really tough match though. Mostly because that Mercy just went down so quickly. Thankfully, we had the really good kite to make up for it. Literally not a single hit. We have the ability to just take like a free hit from that leech. And do things that normally we wouldn't be able to do because it wouldn't be safe. Because we got such a good kite, we can afford to take damage, sacrifice a hit here or there. And yeah. Alright, I hope... I'm actually going to stop deleaching and then leech again. Because I'm not... As you guys know, when Dream Witch has multiple leeches on the field, it becomes faster to de-leech yourself. But I'm not entirely sure if that updates when you already were de-leeching. You know, that's what I'm worried about. Let's keep healing. No, not healing. Let's keep decoding. I'm gonna keep decoding for now. If we get pressured, that's when we're gonna heal. Because she's anyway gonna have to camp that site. So that's gonna be a pretty safe time. Like right now. I guess she could blink on me. Which is why I'm going to use broken windows. It's not that much faster, but just to get distance, just to not die by the cipher, you know? So blink is a very real possibility. That's okay, that's okay. I mean, it's only okay if this leech is not guarding the cipher anymore. Which I'm pretty sure it is. Damn. We're in a lot of trouble. This has to be someone's leech here. This is either main leech, or Prospector's leech is just by the mercenary. He needs to walk away. Alright, we will go ahead and pick up a second chest item. Got really lucky on the elbow pad, so I'm not expecting good luck here. We'll probably get a syringe. Perfume wouldn't be bad either, though. Probably the worst thing would be illusion. Even syringe wouldn't be that bad, considering all things. This is a hunter who kind of struggles with syringe. This is why Doctor's one of the better things against her. But the guy actually did get the blink out of her on his leech, and he does get the leech out entirely. I guess me and journalists are... Why is she so slow? Did you guys see that? I swear, bro. This hunter's moving so slow. Okay, now she's moving quickly. I'm pretty sure it's the main body that's being followed right now. But you know what? If it stalls, it stalls. Alright, we're definitely gonna go ahead and get the cipher done now. I'll go ahead and get ready on the gate. I didn't get a good item for late game though, so that sucks a little bit. But the syringe could have been good if he got picked up. He just didn't get picked up because the Prospector dragged his leech away, which was a good move from him. It was a little late, but you know, you don't always have time. Sometimes it just happens, you know? He maybe tried, but it was just too late, so. What skin do you have for Doctor right now? The syringe is so cool. It's the Fire Angel skin. The Fire Angel Doctor skin. What's good, bro? Alright, I'm actually gonna go ahead and search out a chest now. And maybe we'll give him the item. Like a syringe or something. Mercenary can benefit off of full health. I can't, as long as the tension is up. It's like a ripoff of Pirate Doctor Syringe. I prefer the Fire Angel over the Doctor Pirate. I don't like the Pirate Doctor that much. I don't like any of the Pirate Survivor skins. I think they're all kind of mad. Okay, that's not going to help either, though. You know what? That's pretty good for Mercenary, though. This can actually help him out in a kite. Syringe won't help him in a kite, so we'll keep the syringe and we'll give him the perfume. Okay. That was expected. He's actually gonna... Ooh, play greedy. Okay, he's not even gonna get out. That's a leech. Guys, I am so sorry, bro. This is a perfectly good match just gone wrong by haywire survivors. Starkheart is typically a good survivor. I don't know what went wrong there. Bro just thought the gate would open in time. Even if that gate was 95%, it's not enough. The gate has to be exactly 100%. And if it's 100%, it's open, right? Because you have to remember, it takes time for the gate to actually open up. Take 2 seconds for the gates to actually open for you to walk through. So just because the gate's at 95, you're not going to get out against a hunter like Dream Witch. Dream Witch just recovers too quickly from attacks. And holy crap, I think we tied this game. Maybe someone is playing on their account, and that's really annoying in that case. Wow, don't tell me we're also gonna lose. This is chest number 4, bro. There's only 2 more chests left on the map that haven't been opened. Yeah, but we definitely should have won this game. I just don't know what went wrong there. Why would he not pick up the perfume? That wasn't really the problem. The problem was him not getting off the gate. The perfume would have helped, yeah. But the fact he just on top of that just went after the gate, we just lose. I don't have Tide Turner. Other guy doesn't have Tide Turner. Dream Witch recovers so fast that there's no point of even trying to go for the rescue. What do you think of Madame Corel? It's not that good. It's meh. I think it's better than some people give it credit for, but it's not the greatest S tier. You didn't expect my first hook to go that direction? Thank you. It's because I saw your main leech was over there, so I didn't want to hook towards your main leech. I just want to get away from you, pretty much. I'm not trying to get sandwiched, you know? I'm not trying to get turned into a knuckle... What is it called? A knuckle fist sandwich? Yeah, but I don't know what that mercenary was doing that game. The kite was really good at the start. Literally, I could afford to look in a chest, afford to take a hit from your leech. Even with that really bad start after the mercenary, we had such a good start that the mercenary dying instantly. Not instantly, but for mercenary standards, instantly. And then he's just being too aggressive, doing the game for no reason. I don't know. Your opinion on the new Hunter Opera? I think it's gonna be a good hunter. She always gets speed around all kiting areas, and you need to use kiting areas in this game to fend off hunters. There's a few problems with her though. You absolutely do need blink because the dash does not jump over a wall, so anytime a survivor drops a pallet or vaults a window that you cannot just simply jump around or dash around, then you're going to need to blink through that or vault it or break it. So I think fast pallet breaking is going to be almost a must on her because of that. Not necessarily confined space, but definitely faster pallet breaking. She's going to need blink for sure as well. Alright, and we have a lucky guy, apparently. I don't know why he doesn't want hospital. Come on, man. Hospital, man. He really wants a chest item that bad. The chest item is not going to save him. Alright, do I think in this current meta this hunter is good? No, not really. I think that this current hunter right now gets countered too hard by the survivors that already counter the current hunter. So like stuff like Clerk, think about it this way. The best way to counter this hunter is to transition kite. And what does that transition kite mean? That means you're moving from one area to another, right? There's two different kinds of kiting, I guess. There's tight kiting and there's transition kiting. Tight kiting is the act of reusing the same palette and window multiple times because they keep ignoring it. And so you're able to keep getting value out of it, right? Most hunters this does not work against because they can hit through the wall, they can get speed up, something like that. And Opera is one of those hunters. So how do you counter a hunter like that? You do the opposite. You transition. You leave the area. And nowadays, hunter survivor abilities have gotten a lot better at dealing with transition kiting. They can just transition to completely new areas. I mean, Acrobat is one of them. Patient is one of them. Mercenary is one of them. Priestess is kind of one of them. These are just survivors that are able to cross the map so quickly. And part of them crossing the map consists of crossing empty areas. That's what transition kiting is. You kite from area to area, but what's in between those areas? Empty space. What does that mean for Opera Singer? That means there's nothing to use your Shadow Realm on. Because they're kiting in open areas, you don't have Shadow Realm. You don't have speed bonus. You don't have jump. You have to pray they go by like a tree or something. But the best survivors are just even gonna walk away from trees. It's just like Wax Artist, except reverse. With Wax Artist, if there's even the tiniest upscale in the way, you immediately go behind it. Even if it's not directly to a kiting area, because trust me, it'll save you a ton of wax to avoid it and go behind the tree. Because then they need to change their angle, they need to change their angle to try to hit you. It slows them down as well, ironically enough, by you going behind a tree, because then they can either they have to accept they're not shooting you anymore, or they have to go on the side, which will affect you. Even right now, if I was like kiting Waxers right now and he's right behind me, I would hug this rock to no end while I'm trying to get to forest. And as I'm getting to forest, I go behind the next tree, and then the next tree, and then the next tree. And you know what? Opera Singer would do good against that because she jumps from tree to tree to tree with no cooldown. But that's why you adopt the opposite strategy. Instead, you take a route where it's just completely open space. Use survivors that are just completely require open space, like patient hooks. And so that's how you counter Clerk. Clerk is definitely better than Opera Singer, I would say, right? So how do you counter Clerk? You use Patient, you use Acrobat. Those same survivors do good against the meta right now. The meta right now is just transition kiting and supporting. She doesn't have any way of doing extra damage, so she doesn't have ways of dealing with Antiquarian or forwards. The best thing she's got is her 1000 insolence ability. The 1000 presence is what's going to counter transition kiting. But that doesn't mean the survivor can't just suddenly hook off to the side or elbow pass to the side away from your black Shadow Realm, ideally, you know? It's really big, so I have high hopes that it will. It's not like Axeboy, thankfully, with his small path, but against silly stuff like Enchantress, Little Girl, Prisoner, you're gonna do great against. Oh, just going for the regular fly ability. Okay. Just flying normally. In that case, going forest would have been better. I didn't pick up the butterfly? Okay, I was afraid she was gonna dash through the window. That's why I ran straight for the pallet. But the moment I see she's not actually trying to dash through the window, and I see her go behind the birdcage, I know it's safe to just go up the stairs. That's why I didn't go up immediately, because I'm expecting her to dash. To counter her dash, I'm gonna need to use that pallet, because I'm not out of that situation quite yet. I still need to avoid that. What's up, Tato? I see you. How's work going? Manager being a jerk. Dash on me. Go inside the pallet. All right. I think we should be able to make it. Yeah, we'll make it. We'll get hit. We'll get hit immediately, but we'll make it. It's a little sad. She left to the other location? That's good. That's even better then. I think he messed up his elbow pad, but she messed up her dash. Oh wow, and the server's right here. We lost this. You're so mad? Your side account got the journalist S tier? Wait, journalist is still available to get her S tier on? Dude, she's been out for that long? Okay, I don't know what that butterfly was. Okay, well, we technically have 2 ciphers, but they don't do a whole lot. This one will be finished, at least, but the other one is just right next to where the kite is happening, and it's not like he can just get out of there. He's playing Magician. Alright. I think the best option right now is to start another cipher, but if we start another cipher, most likely what's going to happen is 2 people are going to die, and we'll have 2 people left, and so we can at least get 1 person off. Because right now, if this is a good hunter, they're going to do a good job pressuring that cipher, and we're never going to get it finished. I also don't know how much progress it is, so I don't want to just dump my eggs all in one basket, and it turns out it's not even close to being done. It's a really... Dude, I haven't updated the counter once this stream. The stream is almost over, and I haven't updated this counter once. Alright, somehow they both got hit. Oh yeah, one mercenary got hit first, and then you had a rescue. Dude, that's the first tied rescue from mercenary? Alright, because we let lucky guy die. And then he was the chase target. And then somehow he died, even though he was this chase target. Okay, I don't freaking know. Nice. I don't know. I don't understand the physics behind that hook. But it's definitely a hook, alright. I'm not even gonna try. Oh, don't do that. That is so stupid. That should not work, but it does. It just goes right through the wall. Even though she went behind the wall as well, so she doesn't technically have vision on anymore. But you guys see what I'm saying. I mean, she just goes right through the wall. It just, the butterfly just lasts way longer than it should. And I know she can't dash over the wall. The wall's too tall. So it's not like she was able to see over the wall. You know, just because someone picks Lucky Guy doesn't mean we're gonna lose, but it's just, people are just so trash. It's not a game-losing character, it's just like... Honestly, Little Girl, Prisoner, those are more game-losing characters. At least Lucky Guy can actually get a good item for himself, even if it's just 1. The match for today is 0-0-0. A lot of these games were good. But they're just survivors either never gave us a chance at the start, so they were never good to begin with. Or I did do a good start for our team, or someone else had a good start, and then just someone else screws it up. Suki, how do you have 46 essences? It should be way more. There's a lot of days where I just didn't play rank. It should be like 60. Yeah. At this time of season, it should be about 60. That's how I know the season's about to end. Because like I get a feel with how many essences I have that it's about to end. I have to account for all the days that I didn't play, which is a little bit harder. Same idea, pretty much. Is the Danganronpa 3 crossover happening next season or later? Because I keep finding different answers. I have no idea. I didn't even know there was a 3rd crossover coming. That's exciting. That's cool. Who are you duoing with? Snapple. Snapple is my duo. Well, we match with a Chinese name who plays Prospector. Unless it's a different Asian language, but I'm pretty sure it's Chinese. I don't know this player, but at least he has a high badge. It's not easy to get a high badge. There's a lot of competition for Prospector, and there are a couple good ones. So if you see a good high badge player, then I think that they know what they're doing. At least I hope so. We'll see. Alright. That's a pretty decent spawn. I like that spawn. It's not a bad one. It's not a bad one. Alright, you can have it. This is a fine spawn. Me and what's his name? Prospector and I could switch, honestly. We don't have to necessarily be in this spot, but we are. That was a bad spawn from the Hunter. The one problem with Toy Merchant spawning at shore is that if Hunter spawns Big Boat, they're gonna come from the big board direction. But to use your catapult, obviously you're gonna use your catapult out of shore into big bow. So you're not really gonna gain much distance. You're gonna lose on a lot more. So I don't like that Twin Merchant spawn there. I like the idea of placing a catapult there early on. But in practicality, if no one else can afford to spawn there, like maybe I could have spawned there. Maybe a prospector could have spawned there. Then it would be good. But that hunter should have picked big bow spawn just to cut her off from big bow. That way, even if she jumps into big bow, she has quite a bit of distance, you know, made up for, at least. I asked it like 10 years ago. I figured it out myself. Okay, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm hoping enough dice to. I'm hoping you have enough dice to get it. You mean the skin? Yeah. Season is ending soon. It might not be this week. I thought it was gonna be this week. I haven't checked the update news though. Oh, by the way, about Weeping Clown, one of his other buffs. I was talking about this earlier. They increased the turning this speed, like how much he turns. I haven't tested it. I didn't say thank you for you to be saying it. All right, my bad, Chief. You should be saying thank you, but nah. She makes her up her own rules. Psyche, what type of music do you listen to? There's not a specific genre. If I hear a good song, I'll listen to it nonstop. Like, I'll give you stuff that I don't listen to, like for sure. Most rap, I don't like most rap. Country music, definite no. Metal music, definitely another one. Rock, another one, not really. Some forms of rock are okay, but like, it's very like split apart. This is the other thing. Tato said it in the chat. I don't normally listen to music. I don't listen to music in my free time. If I'm in a car, you know, all right, I may as well listen to it, right? If I'm at a party, you know, I'll listen to music and I'll have my thoughts about it. But I'm not actually going to go out of my way listen to music. I listen to music at night before I go to sleep, and that's it. That's the only time I listen to music, like before I go to sleep sometimes. But I never do that for school because then I have to wake up the next day, so I'm not trying to stay up like an hour listening to music, so I don't do that in school, on school nights. Most of the time I just don't listen to music. But you know what? Since I go to school, I drive there and then I turn on music in the car. I don't have like a playlist or anything. I just turn on whatever's on the radio. If it's really, really bad, I immediately turn it off. Psyche listens to Twice. I don't even know what that is. Psyche listens to Blackpink. Still don't know what that is. Great kite from the Toy Merchant, by the way. Really good. That's what I like to see. Psyche listens to Tato's music. Honorary Mexican boy. You know, I try, bro. I at least give it a chance. Unlike Tato out here, bro. She doesn't even give my music a chance. It's crazy, but you know, she's just built like that. Some people are just built different. There are quite a few songs, quite a few R&B songs I like. Do I like all R&B songs? No. Do I like most of them? I don't know. I honestly don't know what songs are considered R&B. I don't know the genre of most music. One time I was strolling through YouTube, right? And it was like, oh, R&B playlist, like, and there were like 20 songs in there, right? And like, it was all in the thumbnail, the names of each of them, right? And there were a couple that I recognized and I liked. And I'm like, that's really rare for me to recognize a song by a name, because most of the times I don't remember songs by name, right? I just hear a good song and I forget what it's called and I never hear it again until I randomly hear it again, right? It's another reason why I don't really listen to music. I just don't remember the name. But I noticed that a lot of songs I liked were in the R&B. Maybe there's more R&B songs I like. I just don't know what genre they're in. What kind of genre of music I like. You know, I hear a song. They might all be a little bit different. They might not all be the same. How in the world did he die? I guess there was just a lot of space, right? Alright, that's a pretty good start. That's a really bad sign though. I got stuck on a tree. I just had to do that. That's so sad. Ah, crap. Okay, we have to wait here. We have to wait. I gotta save this pallet boost or something. That's okay. That's okay. I also noticed she completely missed her water there. Like, she didn't even get 50% on me. The 50% came from me walking in it. She's walking back. Alright, good. Good. Why did I not vault the palette immediately there, by the way? That's an important thing to talk about. Why did I not vault the palette there? Because I have a palette boost, right? And I'm trying to save my palette boost for when she actually gets her harpoon back. That's when I'm trying to use the boost. The boost is what's going to save me. I don't want to use the boost when she's still in a harpoon, because she's so fast when she still has her harpoon. Using a boost is completely pointless, because she can't even swing at me. See ya, Tato. I forced Saki to listen to music, so true. Oh, nice. Merchant actually got off. That's really good. Good job, Snapple. That was really good. The short answer is I don't know the genre of music, but another answer is just I like different kinds of music. You know, there's not a specific genre that I'm like, oh, I love most of R&B, most of this specific genre, most of pop, whatever that exists out there. It depends. It depends. I don't really care about the genre as much as like, do I actually like the individual song? You know. You won 2 matches. Thank you, Jim. Thank you for being so positive. We won 2 matches. Nice. Thanks. I'll see you later. No problem. Saki listens to Justin Bieber. Okay, there is a Justin Bieber song that I like. Do I listen to most of the song? No. I don't like Baby. No, it's just a meme. I don't like Peaches. No, I think that song is not that good. Bro, and Flowers, bro. Get that stuff out of here. Flowers, bro. So overrated. So bad. It's mid, okay? Not much more to say. I bet Psyche like Stay. You know, you're funny. You're lucky Tato's not here, bro. She'd tell you. Alright. We're gonna play on Tato's account now. We're gonna get her hunter rank up. She's gonna be a top IDV hunter. Just you wait, guys. Just you wait. But yeah, I'm sure if I research music, learn what the genres are, and then realize is this type of genre of music I like, yeah, I'd be able to give you an answer. Like, I'd give you examples of what I like. But actually, I can do that. But what if my mom's watching them? I don't want her judging me for liking a super bass. Bruh, I can't let her know that. Bro's gonna judge me for the rest of my life. She's gonna be like, you like that stripper? Bro, I'm gonna ground you for the rest of your life. It's gonna be like that kind of stuff. It's like, I bet you like neo-industrial BDSM finish. Whoa, June. The moment you said that third 4-letter word, I'm gonna have to stop you there, right there. That's enough. One more and I'm gonna have to mute you. That's enough from you. Dang! I don't think Tito has any more hunter deductions left to do. I think I finished everything for Helenberg last stream. That we don't talk about, but oh no. Use mirror. Oh. Okay. I mean, we'll try. This is gonna be so bad. Oh, Clown! Clown! I never finished Clown. How could I forget? Oh, there's so much to do with Clown. Wow, she actually finished Dream Witch. Wow, I didn't know Tato had a big brain like that. To actually play Dream Witch, bro. Dude, every day she gets more and more intelligent. Like, I'm telling you guys. She's also the same one who spelled unacceptable with a certain word, but we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that, bro. She's got this skin. The blue race car skin. Why does she have Rose? Oh no, she doesn't have Rose King. I thought that was the Rose King at first. It's not. I was about to say, like, oh, that's a really rare item. Only I have it. No, a lot of people have it. Alright, I guess today is Clown Ring. Today we're gonna be doing Clown Ring. Get you a boy who wears Minecraft shirts, listens to Lana Del Rey. Alright, for the record, I don't like oats, alright? Last thing I'm gonna say. I don't know who that last one is. That singer, I guess, but maybe I know them. Maybe I know them. This is like the thing about me. Like, I might know them, but I just don't know them by name. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like, I know, like, what songs are like. I just don't know, like, the name of the genre. You know, I know the style. I wouldn't be able to describe it to you. The best way to describe it is by telling you the genre. I don't know the genre. But, yeah. We playing Clown. I gotta make a few builds for Clown. There's a few important ones to have on Clown. I think Insolence is gonna be a must on him. Always. This is a small map though, so let's make a small map build for Clown. No, definitely don't want that. I mean, in all honesty, there's really no business for us to be killing these survivors, or at least getting a, what's it called? Getting even a win would be crazy, but we'll see. We'll see. Quenching effect might be useful. We'll hold on to it. Do you like Lana? I don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. Psyche's getting all these new head cannons, bro. Yeah, mentioning super base was a mistake, wasn't it? Psyche eats raisins? Hell no, man. The only raisins I ate was Raisin Bran in school. Like, cause we had free cereal. They always gave free cereal with milk, right? So I always grab one, you know? I never complained about their cereal. And, honestly, Raisin Bran was probably the best one, even though it's not that good. Honestly, considering all things there, it wasn't that bad either. Although, if we're talking texture, I would much rather go with, what's it called? What is it called? Mini wheats? Is that what it's called? Yeah. It's a little bit hard though on the teeth, so I don't think it fits well with cereal with milk, but you know, it's getting there. We found the Postman first try. That was really nice. Well, good thing. We should. Yeah, we won't hit him. I'm gonna hit the wall just so my recovery from missing isn't as long. And looks like we're just gonna have to wait out on the blink here. Unless we can get like a hit here, just to get the Seer Owl out, but the Seer never even uses Owl. We're gonna be like 50 points away from full presence here when we hit people 2 times. We just barely didn't get insolence. Maybe I should have waited there a little bit, but tough call. New headcanon. It's like he lays on his chest and kicks his feet while listening to this. What the hell, bruh? Dude, you all gotta chill. That's crazy. Are they not rescuing? Oh yeah, they're not rescuing. I should have noticed that sooner instead of reading chats. Someone might be rescuing from here though. This is pretty yikes. We still can't really leave the chair. Someone could definitely make it in that time, so I gotta check again. It's really sad. But I gotta play it safe. Okay, I'm not actually gonna go after that person anymore because the cipher's anyway finished, so I wanna pressure multiple things at the same time if we're gonna go chase someone. The nice thing is all the ciphers are in this general area. And I don't know what they're doing. No! I messed up. God damn. Are they all together? They're all hugging each other. What are they doing? Dude, were they triple decoding in that case? Alright, nice. Got a modified draw on him at least. So we could potentially leave him down. Alright, he's gonna use his owl here. And he has to use his crappy out. I don't know why he didn't just run to the window sooner. Now he's definitely not gonna have the time. We'll see. The server isn't even shaking, so she just started it. Is she picking up the boxes? Yeah, she's picking up the boxes inside of that. Okay. She was definitely here. I'm not gonna be too aggressive though. Alright, just keep an eye on the servers. I don't know why the priestess isn't decoding. Maybe she's rescuing. Maybe that's why. Yeah. Which is a little bit weird. What? That should not hit the chair. Seer has a modified draw on him, so I'm actually gonna switch targets here. If we ever find the Seer later, then that's nice. That'll be nice. But we don't necessarily have to go after him. Wow! Why would you vote that? That could have been a terrorist shot. Do you have flywheel? Ohio? Yep, you do. Alright, so Seer's gonna be down for an extremely long time. Little fun fact, survivors take almost as long to heal themselves up with modified drill as the survivor takes to die on the chair. So it's an extremely long amount of time. You put an immense amount of pressure on them with a modified drill like that, which really sucks that we didn't hit the priestess for that exact reason. Because healing would just take such a waste of time. Even if they're knocked down, it takes an extreme amount of time. I should probably say if they're knocked down. If they're not knocked down, it's actually faster to heal someone than they die on chair, but it's still really slow. Alright, I'm thinking about actually going to find the Seer, because it's a little strange that Priestess is not here by now, which gives me the feeling that Priestess was healing Seer. We could go after Seer, or we could go back. Okay, I'm not sure what that portal was. I think we want to hit the Priestess here. Yeah, there we go. Gonna put the modified drill on her as well. Because we have the blink here, so I'm not worried about them rebounding. I'm also not worried about them popping the ciphers. Wait! Bro, I thought I was chasing the little girl there. I'm so stupid. It's okay. I mean, we double hit her now. That was if that was my goal, then I was being way too aggressive and I just got extremely lucky that the dancer ran in the same direction. Because going for a double hit there would not be a good play. That was just completely an accident. Chat, what do you think is Psyche's canon event? What is this canon stuff about? I don't get it. Alright. And that's game. There's no way Seer can pick himself up in time. And I did use that chair there. The next chair won't be that far away, luckily. No, I won't be able to break the power for BM though. Oh wait, there's this one to break for BM. Ah yes. Gotta break the power for BM value. Oh, I think we should make it. As long as he don't surrender. Yes! BM value. His uncle mercenary died to Smiley. That's sad. Drinking milk from the cow. So true, bro. GG guys. That was a very tough match. Very tough. Not really. Psyche likes watching K-dramas. What does the K stand for? Korean? What is dinosaur plushies? Bro, we farming dice here on Tato's account. I headcanon that Psyche kicks his feet while watching Schmitty gameplays. I don't watch Schmitty, bro. When was the last time Schmitty made a stream? Schmitty YouTube. I think he said that he's going off to medical school, so it's not like he'll be able to post frequently anymore. 11 months ago? It was that long ago? Oh god. He made a forward guide. That's pretty cool. Season 16 Hunter tier list. That's his 7th most recent video. It's season 16, just to give you an idea. Holy crap. Damn, that's a long time ago. God damn. Damn, Schmitty. When the world needed him most, he disappeared. How to make survivors fly. You won't believe what you see. He made a whole video dedicated to just an accessory? God. Oh god. It sounds like something from Gaming Grizzly. Suggy, do you have... No, I don't. No, I don't, bro. Get that out of there. Where's the infinite rocket? It should be here. There's not one here. Or maybe there is, but I just don't know the spot for it. Okay. Well, there's always gonna be one. Wait, I have two? Did two of them spawn in the shed, or did I have one the whole time? Hit a survivor with rocket dash? Gotcha. We can do that, we can do that. Nice. Confined space will definitely prevent Acrobat from using this area, which is gonna be really annoying to deal with as Clown. That was a great bomb, we just kinda have to walk through it. I think we can still hit him. Unfortunate. We can break this instantly, but he'll still be able to run away in time, though. Use this immediately, but if he's smart, he's gonna use his ball. And then we would need to use a blink, but thankfully he didn't. I don't know. I just play the game, guys. I don't judge these survivors, I just play the game. Alright. We're gonna see here. I'm not expecting them to rescue this after that last game, so... Yeah, no one's rescuing. We're gonna pressure. Man, I'm so slow though. Oh. Walking back to chair is gonna be a pain. Oh, free hit! Oh my god. Oh, come on, bro! Do I really gotta get all the way up to the wall? I know I don't have to. I'm just gonna hold the blink from now on. Because, dude, Clown has such a big body. You can't do it with Clown as you can with like something like Lyric or something like that. It's really awkward with Clown. It happens a lot. I do want to hit the Enchantress here. Okay, she's gonna give me another hit. I guess we'll take it. I keep switching my mask. And yeah, we'll leave the Priestess. I don't want him just transitioning away. We got a few chairs here we can use. Enchantress is gonna take forever to pick herself up. She's gonna be super nice. Big-bodied Clown. Well, when you put it that way. Oh, okay, they're just force healing. Can I still make it? Okay, well, we hit someone. Just so happens to be like the least useful person to hit. Okay. Okay, bro. We take those, I guess. I don't want to put on an infinite rocket because this powder's still here, so it might not do a whole lot. Plus, it's also a priestess. All she needs is a single portal. This should hit her. Barely. Doctor's probably going to go back to the Enchantress. So that's where I'm going to go next. I'm definitely going to want to modify drill. We don't necessarily need the wind wings now that we have full presence. Okay. Here we go. We're going to try to hit the Doctor. I'm going to try to avoid the Enchantress because I don't want her canceling my dash. It has a modified drill on it. So I don't want her getting rid of that. She has veteran bonus. It looks like she has chair speed up bonus as well. Oh, we'll still catch up. Alright. This is gonna be a little bit annoying. Oh, if she goes behind like an obstacle or something, it's gonna be really hard to hit her though. She's running away though. It's almost like she thinks maybe she's afraid that I have blink up, but it's just barely not up. Oh, you're actually gonna. Wow, Doctor heals that quickly that she can actually out-heal a modified drill in front of chair. Wow, most survivors would just die way sooner. Nice, barely hit her. She thought that she didn't need to drop that pallet. Priestess did use her self-revive, unless Doctor picked her up. Right, unless Doctor picked her up. I am gonna play it safe and go after Priestess. Because I don't know that for sure that she used her self-revive. I'll pick this up though. She's crawling. It doesn't seem like she has self-revive. Yeah, we'll still pick her up anyway while we're here. It's just another survivor to get out of this game, you know? Man, I hate Leo's memory though. So much garbage in the way. So easy to get hit on an obstacle. Doctor is here. She might even be behind this wall. It's kind of weird how the Enchantress levitated towards this area. Maybe it means something. Maybe it doesn't mean anything at all. Still good to check. She's definitely here. She could be hiding behind like a wall or something. It's very often the case. But Enchantress won't be able to pick herself up anymore. At least she shouldn't be able to. Man, Deer Hunt goes for her. Oh, that's so weird. Deer Hunt only triggers from a certain distance. She's actually not gonna be able to pick. Oh wait, she is? Oh, this. Okay, in that case, she must still have her self-revive up. Because she wouldn't be 90% otherwise. Otherwise, she wouldn't be 90%. Okay. The maximum is gonna be like 60. She's actually still in the same spot, bro. Okay. Terrible kiting route works out. BM Pal Break? Hopefully we'll have time to BM Pal Break. Actually, it's not actually BM, because the Enchantress can pick herself up. Is she gonna do it? I'm so scared of her picking herself up. They didn't remove that from the game, right? After Effects? After Effects should still be on Insolence, right? Yeah, I literally remember it. It was literally like yesterday. Metro Boomin wants some more. Playing IDV is a canon event. For sure. We should start with the Psyche Multiverse like they did with Sans. Oh my god. I don't know what to say about this anymore. Y'all are goofy. Psyche watches YouTube reels? No, I don't. Psyche where he's a YouTuber boxer. Do you think Psyche was a Sansa for that person as a kid? No, not really. I liked FNAF, but I didn't know anything about Undertale. Hey Psyche, can I give you Zack? Absolutely, you can give me Zack. But if you're gonna give Zack, I would rather you gift it to my friend instead of me. And I'm playing on her account right now. I will do a stream with the skin. We're basically the same 100 tier anyway. It's just I know I'm probably not going to use the skin after that stream. Like, it's a cool skin, but I have too many S tiers for Ripper. I have 4 S tiers for Rippers. I don't need any more. So if you want it, if you want a gift, you can gift it to this account, not me. I don't need that many skins for Ripper. I don't need any skins really, but I really appreciate it. You can gift it to her, but I don't really need the skin. Give it to me? No, I gotta be able to play on the account and make a stream out of it still, though. The idea is I can still make a stream out of it if you gift it to her. And then I'll play with the skin. I also like, I'll add your friends account? Really? Thank you so much, Misty. Psyche Buddy speaks Simlish? What is that? Psyche Buddy speaks all languages, bro, I wish. Just be able to understand anyone's conversation anywhere in public? Sounds like a good deal to me. Not actually even using it for its intended purpose. Why do I already have tinnitus? Someone must be here. How you doing, Acrobat? Unlock tier 1 ability within the first 60 seconds of the match. Can that be done with insolence? I really hope so, because there's no way I'm ever going to be able to catch a survivor if they know what they're doing. Okay, Blink will tell me. Oh yeah, we'll have time, We'll get it. Okay, bro is taking Ohio routes. And it's actually gonna work out too. Actually, no, not really. He's still cutting in a bad area. I don't know. Dude, where is he going? I'm telling you guys, like, routes? It's not that the route is good, it's just where is he? I told myself I would hold the blink, and guess who didn't hold the blink? Oh, man. Terrible acrobat bomb. But I don't think we make it, yeah. Oh, well. Dude, I don't like this music one bit. This is so dumb. He should have been dead a long time ago. Okay. I had a feeling. Please make it still. No, I'm not gonna make it still. Why are you running to me? Okay, well we should have kited longer there. Unlock tier 1 within the first 50. Okay, I'm literally gonna need someone to just die instantly for that one though. Oh, that's unfortunate. That should have been much better than it actually was. It's so annoying that there's also Priestess. Like, if she portals right through this wall, what do I do? Oh my god, Magician just screwed up! This is a free down! Bro, we'll take it. We'll take it. Free down. Oh, bro, you still can't vault that! Everyone's running! Okay, never mind. Priestess can go through it. It would have been really nice if I, Are you kidding me? Why is the hitbox on these tombstones so big? Oh my god, why would you make a portal there? We're getting completely screwed over. This is just the average clown match. Really? The acrobat's really bad routes threw me off there. That really sucks. But then the blink was my fault. At least Confined Space brought us back a lot. So stupid though, such a broken survivor. If I would nerf Priestess, I would make it so that she leaves behind her own image on the world port, because that's not fair. It's actually not fair. I don't know why they haven't done that a long time. I feel like I'm gonna have to go after people's if this is an instant rescue, that's perfectly okay. Why would you go for this rescue? I thought she was at least gonna portal stun me. Okay, where'd he go? Over there? Okay, well I don't care then. We're gonna first come the Dakota to rescue. I can't afford to waste any more time. We just gotta put pressure on him and force the rescue. Okay, there he is. Did I put on an infinite rocket by mistake? Okay, that's still okay because now no one can rescue. Guys, I don't know what these portals are, bro. Holy crap. Okay, Cypher is shaking. Do I need a modified drill on the Magician? He's not doing the Cypher anymore. They're probably healing. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. At least the no, he actually wanted a rescue. Oh, my bad. I should have seen that coming. Should have seen that coming. Rescuing at a oh, my bad, guys. My bad. Wait, was that her right there? I can't see anymore. I'll just put on the rocket and we'll just play it safe. Because you never know with Priestess. Okay, she doesn't know. Does she know that you can vault your own windows? She might not know that you can vault over confined space windows. I don't know. Okay, well, thank God the magician played really bad. He was probably expecting to take a hit there and then vault the window and go for the rescue. We should have absolutely lost this match. We should have lost this match. This is supposed to be a loss. She's on the extra spicy Cheeto powder. What is this priestess on? I need some. Oh god. I feel that Psyche wouldn't be perfect as a spy because his hair automatically changes by itself. You're right. Although that means that my cover can be, you know, I can make different forms of cover. Psyche, what's the coolest? Dragon, cat, or dog? Dragon, bro. Why would I ever have a dog or a cat over that? As long as it doesn't eat me. Okay. Oh. Hopefully we can kill a survivor quicker this game. Cause I gotta get the deduction done. That deduction used to not exist. Thank God I stopped ranking. I'm too scared to get Psyche. I'm just playing Cloud. Bro's literally a joke. Alright. We gotta play the, what do you guys want? Here are the options. We got green hat, red face, blue freak, and purple eggplant. Bro, that eggplant. Especially because it's June, that eggplant is getting me going. You know what I'm saying? Let's go eggplant. Purple eggplant. Psyche, one time my friend got you in rank and he cried. I'm so sorry for your friend. Tell him that I don't remember the match and maybe that'll make him feel slightly better. Yo, Tato's new highest character knowledge character is Cloud. Let's go. Alright guys. We going for the purple eggplant. Psyche, is there any hunter you enjoyed playing? Yeah, I enjoyed playing Ripper. I think Sculptor can be fun if I can actually figure out how to use her well. It's just fun, you know, picking one of the best hunters in the game. That's another thing. Anything else? Geisha can be fun. It's just like, if there's ever a game where your dashes just keep getting stopped, that's not fun. So probably not Geisha, but if things are going well, it can be good. It's just you leave a lot of control in the survivor's hands if they ever pick up the butterfly. We got the purple eggplant. I don't have the accessory? Cheryl doesn't have the accessory for Clown? You know, something about seeing the old rocket pieces is just so nostalgic. It's nice to see. It's not the most flashy, but it definitely brings me back to the good old days when I played Clown and he was the best hunter in the game. And like, okay, someone is here apparently. Thank you, Music, for telling me. I would have just missed him. Okay, bro vaulted the window. He might use a dog here, so I want to dodge. Okay. We're doing loops around the boxes now. Terror Shock survivors? Oh, God. Okay, well, at least we're playing Clown, so we can potentially get a few good ones on the chair. We just need to get lucky. It'll happen eventually. We can also go for, like, Blink Terror Shocks. Oh! Yo, they made a special icon just for Gravekeeper now. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, I thought he would touch the chair immediately. Okay, well at least you body blocked him. He doesn't know how to get out. You have to click the escape button in settings, but he doesn't know that. Alright, well I guess that makes up for it. It's still gonna be a pain chasing this guy though. We don't have good abilities. Look at that, we're 1 point away from... what's it called? Okay. Yo, there's the turret shock we needed! Let's go! It was all worth it. Guys, it was all calculated. Maybe the blink didn't Terra Shock him, but he's on the ground either way. So, in a way, we did Terra Shock him. Except that he doesn't have modified draw on him, but we don't talk about that. Is that an Infinite Rocket I see? Ooh, we definitely picking that up. The nice thing about basic skins is I can very easily tell the difference between Wind Wings and Infinite Rocket. A lot of skins have that problem with Cloud. You can't tell the difference between Wind Wings and Infinite Rocket. It happens a lot. Okay, double Tide Turner. So, Priestess does not have any kiting build. Noted. Nostalgic is so nice. See, it's really nice for hunters where... Okay, what did I even bonk on that time, though? That time, what even was it? Dude, why isn't he sending a letter to anyone? I don't get it, bro. Bro looked at his letters and then put them away. Dude, this game... There is a reason why no one uses Clown over Wheel. And there's a reason why they made it so Wheel can't crash, ever. Because of literally inconsistencies like that. Okay. Well, that was the thing that happened. I see someone on that cipher. Ice Priest is still not up. Oh yeah, because they put a modified drill on it, right? Even Priestess is slowed down significantly. Now that could be Gravekeeper, or that could be the bot. I don't want to put any rocket pieces on, because he's probably just gonna shovel, and then all my rocket pieces will get wasted on just a shovel. Yeah. So we're not gonna do that. Oh, he came out of shovel. He has a 20-second cooldown, so we could kill him now. Oh my god. Well, I don't know why it didn't notify me that he vaulted it, but that sucks a little bit. No, it's okay. Not the end of the world. It just sucks. He definitely could have hit him there. This tree is scary though. This tree right here when you're dashing around this place. Gotta fear the trees. Okay! Okay, bruh. Okay. Okay, I clearly need to be paying more attention. There go how many Infinite Rockets? 2 in a row. Right. As well as all my modified drill. Dude, I swear I'm not this bad with Cloud. What is this? It's like, I understand it, like, at the same time, I am not surprised because I play Clown enough to know that happens, but it's still something that should not be happening. Like, the fact that's in the game is just bonkers. You really can't do a whole lot with modified drill. A lot of the times they're just gonna shovel down or portal. Not gonna be much to do with it. Please make it to the pallet. Okay. Well, that's my fault though. That's definitely my fault though. I just didn't turn enough. I thought I turned enough. This really sucks. Okay, we really needed that. Oh my god, bro. Man, I'm not even getting anything. Like, at least if I got a knockdown off of every time I left a chair and gave them a free rescue, like, it's fine. It's an even trade, and it puts pressure on their ciphers. Now that's someone who's not Dakota. But when you don't even knock them down, it's just like, bruh. Alright. Well, she's definitely lagging. It's either that's nice is either the bot or the mechanic. We'll find out. I guess we won't find out because we have Tinnitus early. If Tinnitus is early, that probably means it's a moving body. She wouldn't be moving around her robot at this stage of the game. So I think it's probably the main body. Imagine just a robot to baby. It actually, well, maybe it wasn't, but she used the flywheel, so. Oh my god, bro, sabotaging her own teammates. Oh my god. Well, we're gonna take this win and move on. This match didn't happen. This match didn't happen. You remember nothing. Look at me. Look at me. You remember nothing. This match doesn't exist. She's probably sitting on dungeon. Ah, yes. I'm very high IQ. You remember nothing. Psyche crashing into air, dude. That's what I'm expecting on Leo's memory, but for that to happen that many times on Arms Factory, that's crazy. I went ahead and added your friends account, Psyche. I'll give Zach to once I'm able to. Thank you so much, Zen. Minty. Zanny. It's Minty from the stream. Tato, make sure you say thank you to Minty. She doesn't exactly say thanks for a whole lot of things. I'm kidding. Alright. Let's keep going. We'll definitely do a stream with that Ripper. As well as with the skin. You know, skin plus the buff, so it works out. Maybe I'll milk and do 2 separate Ripper streams. If I do that, I'll do an extra stream. I won't do it on like my usual stream days. That pout sabotage carried for real. I'm pretty sure I would have been able to hit her anyway, but it just made it easier. I don't want to hear the laugh again. No, please no. Anything but the laugh. Psyche whimper audio, please. Whimper? What's whimper? You want me to whimper? That was weird. I think Zach is cool, but the laughing is way too much every time you get. It is a little too much. I play Survivor, so I don't hear it at all. But like I'll only hear it if I get knocked down. I rarely ever hear the laugh. Oh hell no! Oh you know I shouldn't do it. And people are saying, oh hell no! Oh hell no! There's nothing in this cup. There's nothing in that. Some mechs are so good while others are so questionable. Yes, average mechanic user. It's like you're gonna do the whimper audio. Is this a meme? I don't know what you're getting at. Or is it just something people have a weird fetish for? I'm guessing it's the second one. Wound or knockdown? Oh, I forgot about this effect. You see, the thing about this effect is that you never notice it with the actual skin, because the actual skin already has like flags on it, so I never noticed it. Oh, is that Tershak? Let's go! Tershak! Yo, Dave! Average low tier rank match? Let's go. There's still another survivor here. I still have my rocket. Oh, I probably should put on wind wings first. Oh, no, it's a prisoner, so we'll have to get the shock out either way, I guess. Okay, well we get a pout out. I guess that's good enough. That's a very good pout to get out of the way. Yo, oh no. Okay, I was about to say thank you, devs, for making the prisoner accessory more obvious, but never mind. Okay, bro, flywood. We definitely want to hit him with modified drill, or maybe not. Okay, we have Blink anyway. Guys, Blink just went on. This match has lasted for 60 seconds. And she's already on her second chair, bro. That's so... The screen went black right as I terror shocked? Really? I hope not. That would be pretty sad. Guys, I might not even get my deduction done because I'm just killing them too quickly. Imagine if I just terror shock too many times where I just can't even wound enough people for the deduction. Oh man, guys, they just got their first cipher done. Yeah, this is a yikes. Oh, someone's rescuing. Oh, never mind, they changed their mind. Okay, this will definitely help out the deduction. Wait, wound or knock down 3 or 4 survivors at once? Oh, they're talking about every survivor, so I can't just injure the same survivor over and over. Okay. Why would you not take the power? Okay, well this is certainly a match. This is definitely the match of all time. Definitely the match of all time. Stay away from me. Bro's probably pinging that. Brimey was just too ashamed. You know, she couldn't go on any longer. I actually ran out of modified drills. I need some more rocket pieces. Alright, we injured everyone now, so just account for the deduction. Did anyone else hear a perfume noise? Like, I'm looking back and there's no perfume noise. Okay, we'll grab the infinite rocket while we're waiting. Yo, dude. Yo, there's nothing more satisfying than when you, right as you knock down a survivor, they don't get pushed or anything, they just die on the spot. There's nothing more satisfying. Oh. Oh. I'm getting hard from IDV. That's crazy. No, it's like you don't say stuff like that, bro. Oh my god. That's really bad. Alright, what is our mysterious prisoner doing? Alright, hopefully there's no invisible walls that I hit. He's healing! Oh, and he missed the calibration. No! That still got me! I was literally gonna bait it. Well, now you get blinked for BM. Oh. I don't know what flywheel. Was he predicting the blink with that flywheel? That was so far away. Wait, I should pick up the patient. Yeah. Okay, well now we just have to chair the prisoner though, because the chairs are not really close to it. There's no chairs close to prisoner, so if I drop him, I might not make it to a chair. And I do want to at least chair close to the... What's it called? I want to drop at least close to a chair, or at least somewhere I can pick up patient easily. But there's no chair right in front of patient. The closest one is like pretty far away from him. Psyche's law wasn't true this game. Prisoner didn't die first. Alright, well if that wasn't true, then the next law will always be true. Prisoner will die. How about that? They broke the law. I should have found the prisoner first. You're right. You're right. We should have never gone for that turret shot. Psyche be like my mother watches my stream. Sometimes she does. Not as much as before. 674 deduction. Guys, imagine if no one rescued her. That deduction would be more like 100. How much deduction did she have before the rescue? Probably like 100. First ever less than 100 deduction without disconnecting? That'd be pretty crazy. Hit a survivor with a long lasting. I assume they mean infinite rocket. I don't know what else they'd be talking about. Hi Psyche, I love you so much. Finally, I'm able to watch your stream. Thank you so much, Starboy, for coming here. I really appreciate it. Is that you spamming the emojis, by the way? Me too. Let me join in. Thank you so much, Starboy. Hope you've had a good day, though. Whatever you're doing, hope you're doing good. Maybe you're resting, taking a nap, listening to some Psyche ASMR. No. Eating some dinner, whatever you're doing, hope it's good. Oh, by the way, I think I had a donation that I missed earlier. Now that I see a donation from someone, I'm remembering the old one. Thank you so much, Sonia, for the 199 pounds. W, exactly. Thank you, Sonia. I hope that was during a W game, otherwise that'd be pretty awkward. And Tofu, thank you so much, Tofu, for the my personal favorite form of currency, the Californian dollar. Thank you so much, Tofu, for donating the $2.79 Californian dollar. Oh, woo! That's it. That's all you're getting today. Thank you so much, though. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Oh no, this pallet's such a pain. Yes! Let's go. We still hit her. Okay, we have slightly increased. She definitely has pallet resistance. Pallet stun, I should say. Increased pallet stun. Not pallet resistance. Where is she going? Where is bro going? Guys, it's time like these where I'm just gonna wait for my... Is it even worth the insolence, or should I just hit her right away? I think when you're playing as Clown, you don't really have time to spare. You just kind of have to knock them down immediately. And now my insolence is kind of useless, but it's alright. At least we got a really fast down. A really fast down will make up for it. I should really change that music. You guys have any recommendations for what my new donation music should be? Psyche, quit breaking the law. Psyche, there's a prisoner. Make sure he dies. You're right. You're right. I gotta go after him right now. All right. Sorry, female dancer. I'm bored of you. I don't want to play with you anymore. All right. Let's go after prisoner. Okay, you're not prisoner. All right. Well, that still gets canceled. All right. Well, prisoner was not there. Still on the hunt for prisoner. Prisoner has to follow Psyche's law. If there's a prisoner, he will die first. It doesn't matter if it's a loss. He will die first. Oh! Oh, this is looking pretty good. This is looking pretty good. Looking pretty good so far. It's probably better to just take the stun there. Okay. Well, they're kiting together, which sucks a little bit, but it's not the end of the world. Alright, now that we got this window out of the way, should be a lot harder kites. Okay, where is he going? Okay, that's okay. The point of it was to just catch up, you know? And now we have little girl who we can blink. There you go. She died. She also has modified drill on her. But we all know the drill, guys. Speaking of drill. If there's a prisoner, he must die first. Oh, and we even have basement with no tie tuner mercenary. Let's go. I'm sorry, prisoner, but you gotta die first. If there's a prisoner, he must die. There's no other way. I'm also gonna chair the little girl, though. We'll definitely chair her. No reason not to. I do have to finish this deduction, so there's no guarantee that I won't miss a rocket in the future, so I think I'll just put on the infinite rocket right now. And just guarantee that I get this deduction done right now. This deduction is talking about the infinite rocket, I'm pretty sure. Alright, he might elbow pad down the stairs right here. Right, we just gotta be careful. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is not looking good for them. That's all I gotta say. This is not looking good for them. Oh! Cancel! That still cancels. Oh, I have to do it 5 times? Oh no. Okay, I'm coming for that booty. I'm coming for that booty, mercenary. Yo, Dade! Bro gave up. Well, guys, you know how it is. If there's a prisoner, he'll die first. Psyche crossover with Coco Melon? Dude, okay, no joke. I have to hear Coco Melon every 2 weeks. Because of my half-sister. Whenever I go visit my dad. She's always watching Coco Melon. There's even a Coco Melon doll. Oh my god. I've had too much Coco Melon. I've lost enough brain cells. You know what? Maybe that's why I become worse at the game. I've just seen too much Coco Melon. Well, guys, the prophecy is true. Prisoner died first. Ha! Now what do you guys gotta say? Prisoner died first, now what? He died! Yo, Dade is... Hey, I knew that was gonna happen too. Alright, are you here? No. Where are you? Over here? Oh, is she rescuing? It's very sus. No. Very sus. Maybe I should have put on wind wings. In hindsight. It would be a lot faster. Guys, where is she? Where are you going? Alright, we'll find her eventually. It'll just take a minute. What if the reason she's not coming to us is because she sees our shadow from far? What if that's why? Bro. Honor the survivor.
Psyche, whisper Coco Melon, please. Coco Melon.
Psyche, play clown with one hand. Dude, no way. How am I gonna move? I would always have to use my dash to surrender. Psyche surrender. I would always have to use my dash to catch up to people. It would never work, bro.
Next time, whisper the whole time. Okay, guys, we're gonna do some ASMR. IDV. I think the game might be a little too loud for this, so we're gonna turn down the game a bit. Okay, guys, so we're doing IDV. ASMR edition. So, pretty much, guys, we got a Seer. Very good survivor against Clown. As you guys know, Clown is one of the best hunters in the game, but his biggest weakness is by far Seer and Entomologist. So we gotta make sure that we're doing our best to counter them. You know, can't be letting these both boons roam free, you know what I'm saying? Psyche Rage ASMR would be hours long, I guess, very much. Turning up volume for this. Psyche, touch the mic softly. I don't know how soft that is. Alright guys, I do have to warn you, I'm feeling a little bit gassy during this match. So if you hear anything strange, just know that it's just me, okay? And I just did an oopsie. You know, I'm gonna turn up the volume a bit, and I'll turn the in-game volume down. ASMR stream, yes. Psyche, please, I'm meeting. You're meeting. Dude, save the meat beating for 2 a.m. Don't beat your meats right now. Not during a Psyche stream. I know I'm hot, but come on, man. Save it for later. Alright, guys, here we go. Place 2 survivors on rocket chairs. Gotcha, fan. Gotcha. Okay, why is there no infinite rocket? No. I don't know where the infinite rockets are. It should be at yet. Alright, so far, this early game is literally so bad. We have found nothing. We have found literally nothing. Okay, hello. Earth to Perfumer. You here? Okay, she's here. She was just chilling. She was just relaxing. Okay, guys. We're gonna catch this Perfumer and I'm getting stuck. Oh, yes, let's go. Let's go, guys. We got you. We got it. Hold up. I feel something coming. Oh. You'll have to excuse me for that one, guys. It's okay. Back to ASMR. Alright, guys, so far, we're doing pretty good this match. That was a pretty strange guy, not gonna lie, but it's okay. Cloud just strikes spirit survivors so badly that they're not even able to move out the cipher. That's just how good Cloud is. He just strikes spirits of them. You know, they're just shocked. They're just stuck on the cipher. They don't know how to get off. I did not mean to put that on, but okay. Alright, 2 people are rescuing. This is the average low tier match. Alright, guys, here we go. Here comes little girl, guys. Watch out. Alright, here we go. Oh, that hurt. Not gonna ouchie on you guys. That definitely hurt. Alright, guys, here we go. This is why we put out the infinite rocket. I'm pretty sure we would have got up to them without the infinite rocket. But you know what? It's fine. Alright, sorry, man. Confined space Perfume doesn't work anymore. Sorry, man. That's very 2021. feel too good. Guys. Hold up, I think it's going away. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, guys. Alright. Oh, wait. Sorry, guys. Back to ASMR. You know, I'm feeling a little bit gassy today. You're just gonna have to forgive me. You know, it happens. Oh my god. I knew I should have never gone there. It happens to the best of us, you know. You know, it happens to the best of us, guys. Alright, guys. Back to the gameplay. First off, Tato's texting me. I gotta text back Tato, otherwise she's gonna be pissed. Gotta do it, guys. Alright, guys. We're gonna focus. We're focusing on this match. We're just gonna do some peaceful camping. Oh wow, guys. Let's go. Look at that. Oh guys, can we knock out this Enchantress? We have to knock the Enchantress. Oh, sorry guys, that was my automatic flight sound effect. It just kinda automatically turns off. I'm gonna turn it off for you guys right now. Hello? Guys, what's happening? Guys, it's malfunction. Why is it turning off? Oh, it's not turning off. Final, now. Oh my god. You guys are just gonna have to forgive me for this. Okay, I think we finally fixed it. I think it's fine now. I think it's okay. Oh my god, where is she going? Guys, where is she going? Literally, bro, where is she going? She's going for a rescue that she can't make. It's crazy. Yes, the patient does absolutely nothing. Yo, damn. Sorry, guys, I thought that was off. Alright, guys, hope you enjoyed this ASMR session. I will catch you all later, guys. Take care of this man. Thank you.
Computer, are you frozen? Hello? Why is my computer frozen? Okay, never mind, it's okay.
Alright guys, that being said, thank you so much for watching my ASMR stream. And I will see you all later, guys. Take care. It's been Psyche.
There you go, you kids, you children, you happy? Here's your metal pipe. I know you guys like to play with your toys. Look. Hold on, let me pull up a toy for you guys. Here, I'll put it on the stream so that you guys can see the toy. Here, I know you guys are children, so I'm gonna put a little toy for you guys to play with, and it's a good one. It's a good one. I know you guys like this one. Ah, there you go. There's everyone's favorite toy. Ooh, you guys want this toy? Oh, look. Metal pipe. I know you want it. I know you want the metal pipe. Yo, I know you want this metal pipe. Come get it. Ooh, it's here. It's dangling in front of you. Come get it. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's back. Come get it. Oh, it's here. It's here. Oh, now it's over here. Oh, no, no, you can't get it. You can't get it. It's just here. Now it's here. Oh, so close. Oh, man, you guys are just this close to catching the metal pipe. It's an elusive one. It's elusive. It's definitely elusive. Alright, that's enough metal pipe for today. The metal pipe is elusive. Alright. We ain't done yet, guys. We still got more clown deductions. Alright, the sound's a little bit low. I will fix that after this game. I'm going to personally visit you if you don't give me the metal pipe. Genuinely entertaining you. Why is the metal pipe actually entertaining, bro? I'd never played with this accessory before. Let's play with it. Alright, while you guys play with the metal pipe, I'll play with this new accessory. Wow, it's actually pretty cool when you're sitting on the chair. It like shows up on his leg. Maybe every accessory shows up on his leg when you're wearing the skin though. Yeah, it looks like it. It just shows up in front of him instead of behind. Alright. We're getting a lot of small maps today. Save the metal pipe by donating $3 million. Psyche, leech off her account? What do you mean? What do you mean leech off her account? He ruining the pipe by dropping it. Psyche, your neck gotta hurt? No, maybe a little. From all this carrying. So true. Alright, let's go. That's enough metal pipe for today. You guys have been silly enough. Oh no, it's this deduction. How am I gonna instantly knock someone down though? Like the setup is already gonna take like 20 seconds. Alright? So how am I gonna knock someone down within 50? You have to just be really dumb. I have to get lucky, hopefully they run to me. Okay, so far it's not looking good. Not gonna NGL you guys, so far it's not looking too good to get this deduction done. Bruh. Yeah, we're not gonna get it done. Yeah. We're gonna be like, yo! Maybe we can knock her down? No, we need to knock her down there. I'm not gonna get deduction on anymore. This is so dumb. I hate this. Why did they add this deduction to the game? It seems like every stream I do just has to do with how dumb the deductions are in this game. Like they're supposed to be easier, and then you just have ones like these. Like, why? Why? It's so bad. Who's gonna be dying to cloud in 50 seconds, bro? Alright, that's not to mention that he takes like 20 seconds to set up. So in reality, we actually need to kill someone in 30 seconds. Literally, bro. How am I supposed to do that? There's also Priestess. Oh, there's another? There's second risk here, okay. I can still use my dash. Please, bro. It's so dumb. Anyway. Why are you here, bro? Dude, I'm literally just gonna go after her. Oh, I actually can't swing at the portal now. Okay. Interesting mechanic, I guess. Modified drill her. Okay, now I have to deal with modified drill. Yes! Great idea. Great, amazing idea from this Antiquarian. Yes, guys, this is how you play Anti right here. Yep. She's an inspiration to us all, isn't she? Oh, I found another survivor. Okay, well anyway, let's keep going. Isn't she just an inspiration to us all? We can't. Priestess is definitely healing the Antiquarian, so we're gonna dash. Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh, come on. Let's hit her, I guess. It's someone, you know. Do I have to cheer her? I guess I do. We're really low on ciphers. Oh no, I forgot about you! Okay, she's not dead somehow. This will at least force out another K, or she could just not use it. Okay, and you can be here. That robot definitely doesn't have much energy. Maybe she just didn't use it at all. Alright, well, yo, nade. Alright, the cipher's not shaking anymore. So she's definitely coming to this chair. Definitely gonna pick up the Antiquarian. I could also pick up the mechanic. Man, it's so weird to see the old clown animation in this game. Something that I never thought I would see come back. Oh, I'm so close to hitting someone there. Okay. Okay, that just happened. That definitely was a thing that happened. Okay, well that happened. Who was on chair? You. You're dead. Yode! Bro! You have nostalgic! Okay. She had no idea, guys. Guys, she just didn't know, okay? How can she know? How is she supposed to know? Okay, y'all, I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night and talk to you all next stream. Good night, Seki. Take care, Kai. Thank you for coming over. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm never getting this deduction done, am I? Smartest antiquarian. This person is an inspiration to us all, I'm telling you guys. This deduction is gonna take a while. This is what's gonna take up all my time. We just need one bad survivor, but we need a couple things. We need a really good spawn with all the rocket pieces where we need them. Last game we got really unlucky. Not only was there not an infinite rocket, but we couldn't even find a wind wings, let alone. So it's like crazy. Maybe we need purple eggplant for good luck. Alright, purple eggplant. Show me that big eggplant of yours. Pray you get a postman for real. I think every single instant down today has been a postman. Alright, let's go. What we got? What we got? Plush Robbie. Oh, he's using Robbie. That's so cute. He's using the Robbie pad. You guys see that? That's adorable. I like that. Alright. I'm not gonna... Do I really need insolence? I think insolence is still necessary on the big maps. I mean, I'm gonna have to knock down these people in really fast amount of time, bro. Is it even worth it then? When my goal is to hit them before insolence does anything? And it'll take teleport. No, do I even have the right deduction? Oh, the deduction mine. I'm pretty sure when you complete part of a deduction, it just moves on to the next one. He's really letting his colors show this month with purple eggplants. Welcome to the stream, Dusty. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a different deduction. I'm almost certain. I'd be surprised if it was the same one. The only reason it'd be the same one is if I finish the rest. Discover 2 survivors within the first 75 seconds of the match? Of course I didn't get a good spawn for that. Okay. It's probably gonna be like find 3 survivors. 4 survivors? In the first 60 seconds? Guys, I'm just gonna... How is this even possible? Dude, these types of deductions did not exist back then. Oh my god, how? They actually expect you to do this? Okay, that didn't even count. Okay, there goes one rocket. I literally had to go backwards. How are you... That didn't count as discovering? Discover 2 survivors. What do you mean? Hello? Discover 2 survivors? This is literally a survivor. Is this not a survivor? Is this an alien? What am I chasing? We got another one of these deductions, don't we? They don't even work properly. These deductions don't even work properly. It's so annoying. I didn't even get a star on this game. Okay. Well, we're just gonna wait on the rocket. Don't hit the portal. I'd be so mad if that hit the portal. Okay. I'm not even gonna bother with that portal. We definitely gotta pressure them a lot this game. No, don't hit the box. Okay. That's probably the robot. Is this gonna be after half? Let's force it after half. There we go. Hit the journalist, nice. Don't go through the wall! Okay, if she does, it's actually fine. Okay, she's lagging. That was a really late fight. BM! Hit her for BM. Break pal for BM. Ah, I love BM. BM value. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to do this deduction. Literally, I found Little Girl, and the game didn't go. Did Psychic say anything about the Gravekeeper buff? It's great, don't get me wrong. Totally unnecessary, though. Gravekeeper was, like, still fine against Chip Hunters. It's not like he was like, oh, you can't play him at all. He was still a fine character. Nothing wrong with him. We do have teleport, which is why I brought it on this map. That's really big. It's not going to be reliable to always depend on the infinite rockets, especially because of how often we need to go around like a building or some crap like that. It's just okay. Now she can't reach the pallet, so that's a guaranteed hit. Okay. Oh my god. I almost hit that table there. I forgot about that. Here we go. I think there's also a pallet that I need to break inside hotel. But yeah, I think the buff is great. I just think it's completely redundant. I'm gonna bait these windows by vaulting them 3 times, and then the 4th time it'll immediately break, so we can just dash right through. So it's like a bait basically. It's actually gonna slow them down and take the window. Gotta be careful of oh wait, Priestess is dead. Priestess is definitely dead. Alright, little boy gets a boost, that's fine. Oh no, my attack recovery isn't cancelled. It's such a big deal. You anyway wasted an ability, so I don't really care. I will say it's really nice to use this accessory because the balloons aren't blocking my way, at least. I can clearly see. Return of Psyche's dog, for real. Man, if I thought the last deduction was bad, oh my god. this one's even worse. There were a couple bad ones in the past, but it was nothing that bad, okay? By the way, those those trash bags on the ground there do have collision. I will crash into them, so I have to avoid it. It's so dumb. No, they just dropped the pallet. Okay, well now I just have to break it. How am I even gonna get up there? Can I even control this? No! I was this close! Okay. That would have been an not only an immediate knockdown, but we'd probably get the other one too. Okay, he's here. The objects didn't load in, so I saw her. That's okay. Yodi. Where'd the dog go? He's still in the cage. He just decided to shut up. You're surprised Leo doesn't have one? They should give one to him. He deserves one. I like that the main 3 characters of this game, like hunters, I should say, have the accessory. It would be nice. I mean, it's just Gamekeeper and Clown right now, but if Helmer also had it, that'd be really cool. Bro is snug as a bug in a rug. You guys ever seen a TikTok where like someone scrapes their hand through a rug and a bunch of bugs just come out of it? Like endless amounts. Like it's disgusting. Like you look at the rug and it doesn't look like there's anything in the rug. But you just scrape your hand. Oh, there could be bugs in this rug right now. Well, it's not a thick rug though. It's just like a floor rug, so it's not actually a rug. Seki finds the randomest correlations. Hey, at least I always have something to talk about. More interesting than 99% of IDV commentators stream the game. Can confirm. 99%, 9 out of 10 doctors agree. Psyche's the best IDV commentator. What about the 1 out of 10? We don't talk about those. Please, I don't want to have nightmares. What kind of things are you watching, Psyche? Dude, the kind of things that I be sending Tato. Like, she'd be sending me like, oh, this person's so fine. You know, besides jealousy problems. You know, it's cool, and then I send her back. I show her how much I care about her by sending bugs. Yeah, she loves them, guys. She loves them. Don't worry. I've only sent one. That was the only like bug when I watched. I have to do the same deduction again. How do you do this? Discover 2 survivors. I wonder if I just had to do this while walking around. Maybe you can't do it while dashing. No! That definitely counted that time! Okay, well we still have to find her, but I don't have an infinite rocket. Do I just have to walk around? Just pray that they're on the ciphers? Okay, I can't see myself getting past level 1 of this, let alone level 2. You just literally have to leave your target. I don't feel like crashing into a wall right now, so I'm not gonna go through there. Please count. Count! Why isn't it counting? Guys, I don't get it. Has it already been 75 seconds? It's already been 75 seconds. I can't even get past level 1 of this. The whole rest of this match now is just a waste of time. Literally, bro. I just love how fat Clumsy Bucks is. Just hits the side half the time. Okay, that's not a hit. pretty sure breaking the pile was faster there. I mean, guys, there's not a whole lot I can do here. This is just one of the good areas against Clown. You just drop a powder too. Cool. That's a good flywheel. Goofy hot chase music. This is your chase music, bro. Let me remind you, fella. I like how she always opens up with okay. It always sounds like she's having a bad time. You okay, Tero? That's how unhappy she is tuning into a Psyche stream. Must be on her period. I'm gonna stop myself right there. Okay, well there's two people here for some reason. Dude, she canceled my modified drill right as I swung. That is not fair, bro. Okay. Oh no, guys. Oh, what are you supposed to do with this stuff? Yo, thank you. Thank you, that's a free hit. Let's go. Jump that. Okay, that's a free hit. I know that was her last hit. She probably had a... Her first one probably came back by the time she used the third one, let's be honest. So I probably shouldn't have survived. Antiquarian is just so good. See, the problem is, like, I can't even pick him up to stop him from healing, because then she'll just stun me out. That was the worst person to hit the drill with. Right, nice, nice, nice. We can probably bait him a little by acting like I'm picking up. Hi, Couch Potato. There's actually someone named Couch Potato. That's funny, bro. Potato, is that your cousin? Oh, I think I found your cousin. Actually, not gonna pick him up. Why would I pick him up when he doesn't have self-revive? Oh no, no, that's the auntie. I thought Cowboy was in that corner this whole time. Ooh, okay. I'm like calling Shia he. Dude. Couch Potato. Tater relates to you so bad. She's a total couch potato, bro. She be eating herself on that couch. That's how yummy she is. Take that as you will. Take that as you will. I'm not gonna say anything further. Why is no one dropping this pallet? Oh my god. Someone, please, anyone, drop this pallet for me. Let me regain faith in survivors. Alright, well, another wasted match. This might genuinely be a 5-hour stream again, because I can't get seduction on. It's just... How are you supposed to... Yeah, that's your cousin? That's funny. Distant cousins. For real. Nah, but this Couch Potato likes to run, though, so... You guys aren't that related. Potato likes to run. That's the difference. That's it. That's why you guys are very distant. I was hallucinating this music when I was brushing my teeth. Oh my god. Alright, well, at least we can maybe find a few survivors quickly. If any of them spawn shed, though, I don't think it's gonna count as discovering them. This is so bad. Alright, I'm actually gonna take a look at this, see what the maximum is. Okay, I only have to find 3. It's only 3. Perform a 30-second rocket dash? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, bye chat. Take care, Tato. Have fun at work. Go flick someone off while you're at it. I'm kidding. Why you still lie? We're trying to finish impossible deductions. Is it possible challenge? Discover 3 survivors in 75 seconds as clown. Is it possible? Well, guys, today we find out. Is it possible? I might just take maybe teleport as the move, just to guarantee that we find a 3rd survivor. Yes, I'm back. We also have forward. Yeah, I read your donation, Sonia. Sonia, thank you so much for the $1.99 L-shaped dollar. Really appreciate it. I'm kidding. Thank you for the pound. Please, give me an infinite rock. Thank you. Alright, now give me wind wings. Okay, not good. Okay, that's pretty decent. That's a good start. That's good. We'll take it. Okay, there's 1 survivor to discover. We can discover 1. Alright. Don't hit her. Why is it not counting? It literally says in the bottom left, discovered survivors plus 90. Oh my god. She didn't even survive long enough for me to discover her. Okay, all hope is not yet lost. We can still discover the other 2. Where's the forward? Please reveal yourself. Look, guys, it said plus 90 discovered survivors. Why isn't this counting? Okay, there we go. Okay, I have 25 seconds left. I don't have any more infinite rockets. I really should have taken teleport, huh? Yeah, we're not finding anyone. Yo, thank you so much for the... Come on, discover survivors. Has it already been 75 seconds? I swear it hasn't been 75 seconds already. Okay, we're body blocking her right now. Thank you so much, by the way, to whoever donated. Why I'm just getting so angry at these deductions and why they should not be added in the game. Why? Where are you going? Thank you so much, Val, for the $1.99 donation. Enchantress, let's go. Exactly. Watch Ford come out of nowhere. There he is. I think I saw him. I think he just hit a wall. I swear I saw some red horns. Alright, there's a crow here. Alright, well, that was definitely an interesting start. Guys, believe it or not, after finding 3 people, we come out with discovering only 1. Look, this deduction wouldn't be that bad if it actually worked, okay? But the other problem is it doesn't even work. Like, don't get me wrong, like, it is pretty bad. Like, you have to play completely different just to actually find your targets and do this deduction. I don't get it. Unless you find mercenary forward as your first 2 targets, you're never going to be switching after finding 2 survivors in a real match. And it wants 3, guys. It wants 3. It doesn't want 2. It wants 3. I need teleport for this. And even with teleport, we wouldn't have gotten it done. We would have only gotten 2 stars out of 3 done. I mean, I'm just not seeing it. Maybe someone can explain to me why it's not counting, but it literally says in the bottom left. Or is... Okay, on that... Oh, yeah. In the bottom left, it says discovered survivors plus 90. And it just doesn't count. I don't know what to say. We literally terror shocked an Enchantress, and I just never found a survivor, apparently. According to the game, I never found the survivor. She's just dead, apparently. I never found her, but she did die. That is what the game can confirm for me. Okay. I knew that was gonna happen. I don't know this area well enough. Please drop this. Immediate hit. And I think I am gonna leave them. First, I'm gonna destroy these pallets here, because these pallets are gonna definitely destroy us later if anyone ever kites here back. And he just gave us both of them for free, so we'll take it. Thinking for the future. Something that 90% of players don't do. We actually found him again. That's crazy. Okay, Enchantress, hello. Okay, you're here. She's here now, apparently. Okay, that was a really bad stun. Because now I can just hit you. I don't get the point. Okay, the point was to flywheel it. Okay. So then what was the point of the first one before that? I mean, I wasn't going to hit you without a dash anyway. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it, guys. Okay. Well, we take it. Oh, there's still another survivor here. Okay, there she is. How much football does he have left? Okay, he's certainly the forward of all time, that's for sure. Alright, she's gonna get hit through the window. Oh, she's not even trying. Okay. Kinda sucks that we hit her. Okay. Oh, okay, that's not a hit apparently. Okay. Never mind, hi, welcome back. There you go. There you go. Isn't that so nice when you say a hi instead of just okay? Good evening to you too, Tato. How you doing? No, but instead, okay. Okay. Does your face look like this too? Okay. Psyche, I'm not happy to see you. Okay. Watch her say never mind, I'm leaving. Vel wasted their first donation on Psyche. Why? Thank you so much, Vel, for using wisely, may I add. Very wisely. Your first ever donation on me. The local white boy of the ID community. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Oh, I thought that was just like first time to the channel, not first time ever. Alright, I guess that makes more sense, because by that logic I should be seeing it a lot more times. That's funny though, Val wasted. Yo, you know who's wasting their money? Sonya. Sonya, why are you donating £2 every stream? And Luca! At least Luca didn't use their money this stream. Thank God, bro. May I remind you guys who spent the most money donating on this channel? You guys take a wild guess. Look at the person who's talking about wasting their first donation. Hey, you want to know who's the highest donator on this channel? It's like a wild guess. I'll let you figure it out. Don't test me, Psyche. Oh, I would never test you. I would never want you to waste your hard-earned, precious Australian dollars on a local white boy. Come on. I would never. So that is why I'm gonna say, Mesty, thank God Mesty didn't donate this stream. Thank you so much, Mesty. Everyone is getting thanked for donating, except Mesty. Thank you, Mesty, for not donating for once. I really appreciate it, Mesty. I never watch any other live streamers. Oh, Val, that means so much to me. Same here, I only watch like one live streamer. Only one. It's the only one I watch. Does Ripper like wine? I have to try this. I would expect it to be yes. Yo, pick up the wine! Okay. I don't know in what world he doesn't drink wine, but alright. You cannot be telling me that Ripper is a painter and he doesn't drink wine. You gotta be kidding me. Sometimes Ripper. That was just a sometimes Ripper moment. What can I say? I think Tato's gone again because hasn't said anything. Come on, she's a very vocal person. For better or for worse. You'll always know what she thinks. Okay, this time an infinite rocket spawns. That's fun. Isn't that fun? Okay, here we go. Can I do it? Can we do? Yes, someone ran straight to me. Alright, hopefully she doesn't shoot me. Hopefully it's not a coordinator. Okay, it's Embalmer. Please don't hit the Embalmer though. I'm not trying to hit him. Okay. I forgot to take teleport as well. Please discover him. He's right in front of me! Why isn't it discovering him? Oh my god. You can't do this. You literally can't do this. This is literally a break. This deduction is literally broken. He's just not a survivor, I guess? Is he not a survivor? Do one of them just not count and the other three do? Okay. We get in somewhere. We have 20 seconds left. No! Whoa, what was that? Oh my god, I almost glitched through it. No, please discover her. She's right in front of me. Okay, do I have to look away? Please. Why? Why? I literally just walked away from her to try to discover her. Oh my god, this is so stupid. It just discovered 2 survivors at the same time. Okay. That's nice. Like, you actually can't do this deduction. It just doesn't work. It just literally doesn't work. I mean, literally, what else am I supposed to say? What's that palette box? I totally ignore that. Yo, dude, you will not believe how often that happens. It happens so often with Clown when he finishes a dash and he hits someone that I don't even comment about it anymore. I just treat it like it's a normal thing. You're right. I just realized I didn't even comment on that. Dude, I don't care. I need my discovery points. Just give me it. Okay, someone else must be rescuing. Yeah. Ugh. She died! Why are you here still? Okay, well, you're gonna be dead. Cornier has modified drill, so we can afford to do this.
You sound like a little gremlin. Clash of Clans! Clash of Clans, do you need a goblin voice actor? I got you, fam. You just need someone with a really high, scratchy voice like this. Yeah! Oh, we got a friend here. I love friends. What did my dash stop on? You? Okay, that's enough. Oh no! He coming for me. Yo, Dave! Yo, Dave. No! I'm Dave. Looks like I'm the one who's Dave.
Hit the tree! Okay. Well, that happened.
Stop it. You're gonna get a sore throat. Do not question the voice acting. Voice acting is an art. You do not tell art what it is. Voice acting, just like art, can be whatever I want. What are you doing, anyway? Hey, do I even pick him up? No, why would I pick him up? You're my favorite white boy. I'm doodling thumbnails for you because I'm bored. You tested me. Another one? Another one. Like my boy DJ Khaled. Are you gonna shoot him? Okay. I'm okay. Why am I picking you up? You just gotta use your car. You can stay there.
Thank you so much, Mesty, for the 5 Australian dollars. My favorite form of money. You're my favorite white boy. Well, actually, teleporting's my favorite. Never mind. Dang. I was predicting like a stun there, but nothing. Apparently, Mom still has his coffee.
Who was asking for a whimpering audios again? Whimper audio. Gonna put my volume down. It sounds like a good idea. I don't think anyone wants to hear this voice. No wonder Tito clicked off this stream. Yo, we're losing viewers by the second. Bye-bye, everyone!
I'm just accepting that everyone's sleeping. I'm not even trying to stop it.
Yodi!
Yo, look at that name. Guys, you guys see that person's name? Cynthia's the coolest? I'm I'm pitying that one. Purely for the name alone. Alright. You guys see that name? Wait until Tato comes around and she sees that. Body block! Yo!
Yo, Dave! Yo, Dave!
Please pick him up, pick him up, pick him up! Yes! Yes! All you had to do is just drop him. If you drop him, he won't be able to use his coffin after that.
I wish Tato had Hermit so I could force Psyche to play Hermit.
Cynthia's the coolest. Stop? No. Tato's gonna see that name. You and her connect on a different wavelength. That's all I'm gonna say.
Bro doesn't know where whimpering is. Psyche, stop! Psyche's out here trying to do a deduction for 30 minutes. Exactly. And we still didn't finish it. Yarr!
Okay, let's try to do this one. Unlock. Okay, maybe this will be a good map to get it done on. Maybe.
I do not like this golem impression. This is not a golem impression. This is a goblin from Clash of Clans. I like gold.
Is Tato the one? Oh my god. Dude, my voice just sounds so much... You know, I hate my own voice, but it sounds a lot better when I stop doing that voice. Like, I start to like my voice a lot more after doing a voice like that.
Is Tato that one duo you had as the lion dance skin for my beloved beef? No, that was Hokage. Or as I like to call her, Hokage.
Okay, luckily we got a pretty decent spawn. Hopefully the survivor is dumb. If it's a dumb survivor, they did go to the cipher. Let's go, they did. No! Oh, we're not gonna catch this guy. Not in 50 seconds! Please don't drop this pallet, thank you. Okay, we need another lucky break though. We have to catch him in 22 seconds. Is that possible? Yes, he's running into walls. Yes!
Yes! Yuri! You've let me finish my deduction. I always knew a prisoner would let me finish it. Prisoner is the key to finishing all my deductions. Yeah.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna charge up this this electricity and we're gonna get a no recovery hit off of it. Although right now 3 servers are shaking, so I'm gonna go. Oh, don't do that. Oh, you got baited. Oh, dude! Okay, that cipher got popped. Let's go back. He should be able to make it. Little girl. Little girl should be able to make it. Oh no, they won't, because I cheered in the corner, not at shore. Right. Okay, we'll hit her. I'm surprised she didn't even try using the page, okay? I'm okay with that. Okay, I don't know what that was about, but that just happened. Why are you not taking the window? Holy crap. Dude, I knew survivors were bad, but not this bad. That's actually a very short cooldown now. It's only 2 seconds. Well, technically 6, but... If your dash gets interrupted as clown, it has to be during the dash. Because now that I hit her, it doesn't put it on a cool, super short cooldown. But if your dash gets interrupted by a stun, this was a buff they did a long time ago. Even, dude, the crazy part is, it doesn't have to be a stun. It can be a pushback effect, like forward, even if he doesn't stun you. It can be little girl pushing you back. It can be magician. Hitting a magician illusion does put your rocket cooldown at 6 seconds. Entomologist bees as well, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's crazy. Like, what counts as, like, reducing your cooldown on your rocket. And I'm glad it's that generous, because it should be. Because there's no reason to ever hit anyone but the survivors. Try to see which cipher's shaking. It's that one. So it stopped shaking now, but we do still have an idea of where they are. Hopefully we'll just be able to find them, because they either went really far left or really far right. Or they just went straight to me. Ohio. Not even gonna use the owl.
Psych! Can you write journalist?
Yeah, sure. I won't do it in this voice, though. Psyche, your voice is kind of fine. Really? Thanks, Mesty. I really appreciate it. I hope you're not joking. If you're joking, I'll be really sad. Just reading your sentence, Walnut, I can feel it. Like, I feel it a lot worse when you say that. I mean, don't be lying to him. Alright, thank you for trying, Mesty. I appreciate it. I always accidentally press the book instead of, like, the actual match. Alright, let me rate Journalist. Do I think Journalist is a competitive survivor? On a serious level of the game, no. However, I do think she has better potential than people give her credit for. I do think she's a decent survivor. I think she's at least B tier. I don't think she's that bad. I think her body blocking potential and just pallet guarding is really nice, because there are a lot of situations, mostly on Moonlit. This happens a ton on Moonlit, where I'm gonna I'll be kiting and I'll run to an area, but the area might be like third stop with the 3 pallets. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? The 3 pallets at third stop where they're all come together. That area is only good if you have at least 1 pallet dropped. The worst part about playing in that area is when you first go there. When you first start out there and there's nothing prepared ahead of time, nothing dropped, nothing anything, then it's tough, because it's very likely the hunter will go around and then you'll be cornered and you have to get a lucky vault off. If you have a pallet boost, it becomes way easier, but you don't want to have to be wasting a pallet boost like that. So what journalists can do is that you can drop one of the pallets and prepare the other one. So if there's ever a situation where, like, you drop one pallet and there's starting to go around the other and you can't make it in time before they go through it, and so then you're stuck having to just vault that one pallet, that's what journalist is good for. That's when journalist is good, because then she can double guard 2 pallets at the same time. Given, though, it's not a very common situation. Like I said, great on Moonlit. I can't think of anywhere else you'd really need to drop 2 pallets in a quick succession to make the area good, though. Like, Leo's memory might be one. Are you kidding me? Perform a 4-second rocket dash. Oh my god. Right, about the deduction. It's okay. We'll try again. Okay, we're gonna block off the pallet by going in this direction. So that way if they're trying to go for the pallet, we'll immediately hit them. Of course, why would they go for the pallet? They're just gonna go out in the middle of open. Why not? Sounds like a better idea. Yes! I was about to turn around, then I saw you fail in the last second. Oh, there's a mercenary in this game. I should have put on an infinite drill. Well, you know what? It's kind of good I didn't, because I crashed immediately this game. If he can waste his pallet, this would be so clutch. This is going to be huge if he uses this pallet. Please use it. Bro, if you don't use it, I'm going to hit you anyway. Okay, fine. Whatever. Use it now? Maybe he'll use it now? Nah, he's not that dumb. I mean, he's pretty dumb. He's not 100% dumb. He's only 99% dumb. I probably shouldn't be saying that. What if there's like a viewer? If you are a viewer, I'm very sorry. I didn't mean that. But do drop the pallet next time. Nice. Perform an 18-second rocket dash. Was that not... Didn't I just do that? Did I not get any time counted on the last one? Okay, is time not counting, or am I going crazy? Is the universe not counting time? What is going on? Don't have flywheel. Yes.
Psyche has the goblin voice from Clash Royale now. Yes. Clash Royale. You need a voice actor? Got you, homie. Granted, I don't know if I'd be a good regular goblin. Maybe like a crazy goblin scientist. You know? Like Einstein goblin. Sounds like a great idea.
Imagine if he canceled my attack recovery with that, if I swung a little bit sooner. Oh. Bro's using his dash. He has no idea. Guys, he has no idea. Why is it not counting? Perform an 18-second rocket dash. Hello? Oh, it has to be in a row. Okay, without stopping. Gotcha. Gotcha, without stopping. All right. It doesn't say that anywhere, but Jesus, bro. Look, the game has, when the game first came out, it had really bad English translations. Like, you could still understand it, but a lot of the explanations in the book were really confusing. No, I hit no one. I didn't even get any modified drill on anyone. I would have loved that on the mercenary. It's not even worth it. We'll just force an double pad out or something. Okay. I hope I didn't lose him. He's probably in this corner. Yep. Wow, they're actually decoding this match though. This is not gonna be an easy match. Dude, guys, that's with a knockdown mercenary and a knockdown acrobat. They just finished their third cipher, which I guess they also, I know for a fact they also have a fourth cipher at God Corner. That's another thing. They're hopefully healing up and maybe we'll catch them off guard. Maybe like somewhere over here. Maybe. Who is that? Not someone useful. Okay, I guess we may as well hit him. It'll prevent a rescue. If they, I mean, he could still technically rescue as long as the cipher's primed. Maybe go for a Terror Shock? He's not going for it. Ooh, this is the smartest survivor out of all of them. But he should have used his rocket there. I'm not gonna lie, he should have used his rocket there. This will at least scare him. Okay, that was actually probably the worst thing he could have done, because now I have an instant dash now. Alright, I gotta get this deduction done, so I'm probably gonna start just rocket dashing around randomly. And hopefully they don't rescue instantly. So I gotta get this deduction done first. Neil's memory has a bunch of garbage on it. Hopefully I don't run into anything. Which cipher was that? Okay, it was... Oh, okay, that's kind of bad. Oh, that's really bad. Let me at least get this deduction done. Do we even have time? Is this even possible? Like, I still have a dash cooldown, you know? Even though Acrobat's doing the gate, it only takes him 27 seconds to do the gate, and we're already at 20. I don't think it's possible, guys. This really sucks, bro. Oh well. They're not doing it? Or they are, but they just didn't have time. Is Acrobat just not here then? Oh, we're in trouble then if he's not here. Because then he's gonna rescue us. No. I do really want to knock him down at least. Alright. Okay, thankfully he didn't rescue. I don't know what he was doing then for that long. He shouldn't have any more elbow pads left. Please don't tell me he has another. I will lose my mind if he has another. I just got a block off dungeon from him having access to dungeon. So this means, as weird as it is, it means doing that. Just to prevent him from going in the direction of dungeon. Alright, this should be a safe distance to hit him without him reaching dungeon or gate. So we should be good here now. Not even a body block will save him. He also has a modified drill. So, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, get out of here. Seki, can you rate Prisoner? He's not that great. When it comes to survivors in rank, you should never be. There's never an okay time to be playing Prisoner. Never. Never. Composer's just a better decoder. For starters, okay? For starters, alright? The other problem is that Prisoner just doesn't have it. Not only does he have worse decode, but he also has worse kite. And it's not bad. It's not like the world's worst, but in a world where hunters hit you from far and all that stuff, or maybe record you or have stackable abilities, that one stun is not enough. You need something that gets you far really quickly, and that's why Composer's really good. Because he does really well against the stuff like Wax Artist, the stuff like Clerk. The hunters who... Even hunters who have movement speed abilities. If you time your movement speed ability wrong with Hunter, he uses his movement speed ability and he outruns you. And that's the power of Composer. Did we get the same 3 people? Ugh. We got the same 3 people. These guys are all teaming together. They don't seem to be that good. The flywheel from the Weekend Clown was pretty good. There was a time where the rocket was pretty bad though. It's like you show Metro's collection? Sure. She doesn't have a lot. Oh, that's character knowledge. Where's collection? Okay, there it is. You see, she does have limiteds, but most of them are actually just bought from the shop or spent a ton of money like this. She did get this one for free. This is one of my favorite Gardener skins. This is probably the favorite Gardener skin of mine. Alright. The merc you called bad now wants revenge. This is not good, because these guys actually do decode, and this next quest is find 3 survivors within 75 seconds. And to do that one, I literally need to not chase people. As dumb as that sounds. If I chase one person, I'm never going to finish this deduction. Alright. Hopefully we find one person here. This should be one. Please count. Okay, I'm just going to assume it's going to count later. I just kind of have to assume it counts. Like, the moment it says discovered survivors. Okay, discovered survivors. That only counted 1. That's a little bit concerning. Okay. Okay. We discovered a lot of people so far. So far, we should be at 3. Please count it. I don't care. Just please count it. Okay, good. It did. Okay, now I have to find the last one. Because it doesn't look like Acrobat is working. Okay, we found all 4 of them. Nice. We even found the... Okay, by the way, can I just say how unlucky it is that we found Composer last? Okay, please, though. Yes, thank you. We don't have insolence. I forgot why. I think I was trying to pick a specific build to do this deduction. Nice. There's our insolence back. The Terror Shot gave us presents we would have had. But now, with the benefit of also having detention. Nice. Because we wouldn't have detention without. Okay, I did waste a lot of time not picking up pieces or not chasing anyone or like focusing on my surroundings. But it does seem we have someone at Graveyard. That server should be done, yeah. And we chaired out Mercenary server. So this is pretty much as good as it gets. For how bad it is finding 4 different survivors in a match and not chasing anyone for like 60 seconds. Yeah, that was a pretty good situation. This guy needs to stop taking doublets. Never elbow pad to the chair against Clown. Because then you don't have an elbow pad to get away from the Clown. Okay. We're just gonna infinite rocket him. Hopefully it doesn't silent vault here or anything. Because that'd be really annoying. He's silent vaulted. I hope he got on. If he didn't get on, then that would really suck. Yeah, he didn't get on. I don't have to do this. God damn, that's so annoying. Guys, I'm telling you guys, like the tram, half the time you just try to... Wow, holy crap. I'm not even in the bomb on top of this. Half the time, guys... Okay. No, why am I not... Thank God, bruh. Okay, that was a little scary. joystick movement problem. Alright, well, we're still in a pretty good spot. On top of that, we have Mercenary knocked down. And we are definitely changing targets. We're definitely going to change targets here. First, I want to pick this up. Pick this up. We're going to need these. This is gonna be the long game. No, the sudden speed boost actually screwed me up. Ugh. I knew that was gonna happen the moment I saw it. Yeah, let's go after him. He's in an open area. I never hit him with the modified drill though, which is kind of the problem. See, we can't even slug these people because I missed the modified drill on them. Let's save the wind wings. That might be it. This is definitely going to be a more interesting clown match, that's for sure. Please don't hit the pallet. Oh, that happens sometimes. I mean, maybe I just shouldn't go for a risk like that, but come on. What else am I going to do with that battle? Never hit him with the modified drill again, didn't hit him. I mean, Ever Sleeping doesn't have a lot of good pallets against Clown, but we're just bumping into all the ones that are pretty good against Acrobat right now. At least we got them all out of the way right now, but that's literally about it. Composer's full health now, that's not good. Man! I don't need this right now! I really don't need this right now. We just kind of have to give up that cipher now at this point. Okay, I actually want to hit the Acrobat now. Now the Composer's actually the problem. See, how much is that cipher? Now I have to worry about the cipher. Oh, it's a lot. Oh my god. I might not even get this deduction done now because we're actually gonna lose. I'm actually gonna lose because we're not even gonna get this deduction anymore because of all these crashes, bro. I can't even really blame myself for one of them. Just hit a wall. Come on. There's not a whole lot to do about this, guys. There's not a whole lot to do about this. Okay. We just need a tie. Oh, man. But you guys see, some of these areas are just like, what do you do in these areas as Clown? I mean, what am I supposed to do? Tram is also out here, making my life awful. So it's just extra things to crash into that I have to worry about now. Thank God he's not using his ability. I don't know what he's doing. This is so bad, though. That's like the third, fourth crash of this game. Nice. Somehow that counted, though. I have to address this guy because he's gonna stun me with the rocket otherwise. We should be able to kill him here before he falls down. He's not even going for it. Okay. No more infinite rockets. I think we will take the tie here. There's potential at a win, but I am trying to get this deduction done at least. If we find another infinite rocket, we could go for it. For now, not really. Actually, I mean, I don't have tinnitus, and I know Composer where Composer is. You don't have to pick him up. We'll always have the other option. Oh, yeah. Please! Okay. Okay, now our goal is to chase him out. We gotta chase him out now. And this should be a win. Goddamn. Goddamn. Should be a win. Another close game. Alright. The only thing stopping me now is dungeon. One of them crossed the dungeon. So I'm gonna first check where dungeon is before I pick any of them up. Because Acrobat, he could technically cross to the gate. Composer's not doing anything now. Let's see what Acrobat's up to. We'll go pick up Acrobat. Shoot! He had self-revive this whole time. Well, we're not gonna make it anymore. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. He's not gonna crawl out, is he? No, he's not. I genuinely thought he didn't use a self-revive. I mean, I thought he did use a self-revive. That's why I didn't pick up right away. That's why I didn't pick up. I just thought he used a self-revive. Like, literally, why would you wait 2 minutes to not use a self-revive? I just didn't keep track, honestly. I didn't keep track. Dude, don't tell me Psyche. Dude, don't tell me Psyche, bruh. You know for a fact that that Acrobat could get that chair. Actually, was he not dead on chair? If he wasn't dead on chair... If he wasn't dead on chair... You see, this is stuff that I would remember if I wasn't streaming. If he wasn't dead on chair, I would remember. Sorry. If I wasn't streaming. I'm not even saying the right sentence when I'm streaming. I can't even form sentences on stream. If I wasn't streaming, I would be able to remember, is he dead on chair, is he not? Because if he's not dead on chair, then it's not like Acrobat's gonna get dungeon anyway. Nah. We could have won that. That was definitely a win. That was definitely a win, but I'm just not paying attention. Alright, that's enough of Clown for today. Clown's all done. I don't feel like playing Blood Queen. Not the perfumer's name. Which perfumer? I don't know what that means. The Chino tongue action. Alright. The Rizzler. It's always people with that kind of name. You got the tie at least? Yeah, at least we got the tie. Although we could have gotten a win. Like, I know I said going for tie, but we had a win, you know? Tie is the safe play. But it turned out we could actually win that. Is someone trying to argue why you should be playing Prisoner? There's every single survivor in this game. Here's another way to put it. Here's another way to put it. If you could only have 4 survivors on your team, you would not have room for Prisoner. That's a better way of putting it. Think about it like this. You only have a limited space. Okay, that was a god-awful mirror. It needed to be closer to the palette. Okay, but... I don't know what I'm doing. Honestly, guys, I don't know what I'm doing. The moment I place that mirror, I'm like thinking, okay, well, if he runs towards me, I'm just not gonna be able to do it. Okay. Well, this is not a hunter that I can play while talking. But, anyway. What was I saying? Does anyone remember what I was talking about? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna switch spots. Do you have flywheel? Seki, Ray, Lizard, Survivor / Hunter. Both of them are not very good. They're useful under very, very rare situations, but 99% of the time they're not. Use mirror image to interfere decoding when there's a survivor on a rocket ship. Okay, this should count though. Of course they just finished it, so it's not gonna count anymore. Dude, I have not been having a good day when it comes to finishing these deductions. This really sucks. Oh, it counted. Okay, never mind. Took a while though. Gonna wait on the hit. No, that was the complete waste of a dream. That was also after half, so now the coffin just disappears. And we're definitely gonna mirror on it. If I can hit it, we'll see. Let's just switch spots. Whatever. still here. I bet you, if I didn't try using my mirror, what? Wow, she actually went for that. I was literally trying to pick up. Because I thought she would like go. I bet you, if I didn't even try using my mirror, I would have just killed her. I would have just killed her without even using my mirror. Because she obviously knows what she's doing very much. I'm not even gonna get deduction now, are we? What survivors' ciphers are being decoded? That one? We're not gonna win this. We're not gonna win this. I can't play Blood Queen. I can't play Blood Queen. I can't even get the deduction done. And no one is there. We're not getting this done. So dumb. They're gonna actually pop the ciphers before I can get this done. Okay, it looks like someone else is rescuing. Which I'm actually okay with. The cipher's almost done. No! That's the wrong tray! Psyche! I thought I clicked on abnormal. Fuck this rock! Oh, that is so dumb. Alright. Well, it's not totally useless. At least it's useful for the little girl, I guess. It's about to do deduction at this point. I may as well surrender, because I literally don't care about getting the win. I don't care about anyone. I need a hitter without the mirror. Actually, if she's not doing anything. Okay, good. No, man, come on, please no. That is the problem with excitement. That's the problem with excitement. It might not push you on the other side. Well, this should really be a win if I was just a good blood game. That's so dumb. I'm not even gonna get the deduction done because they're actually doing the ciphers. It sucks so bad. There's no Hunter I hate playing more than Blood Queen. There's no outplay potential there. All she does is just mirror and that's it. You mess up one time, you may as well be dead. You still got late game. Never mind. Exactly. The abnormal wouldn't do anything for the win. If we abnormal that cipher, honestly, excitement was probably better than the abnormal anyway. Honestly speaking, because the abnormal is not enough. It's too easy to start another cipher. They're all at full health. And we have a cipher at 50% at the worst part, even with abnormal. We'll abnormal the cipher and it'll be 50. It doesn't make a difference. I hate playing Blood Queen. There's no comeback potential with her. I'm not gonna play Anna. Because Anna has all her deductions done. I just can't play Blood Queen, literally. By far my worst hunter in this game. No comeback potential. You make a mistake, you make two mistakes. I bet you, again, if I did a mirror on that barmaid, I literally probably could have killed her with just walking after her, I bet you. Dude, the way she was playing. There's no space for prisoner because every survivor that you could have instead of prisoner is just better. That's why there's no space for prisoner. There's no space for prisoner because there are just better survivors in his place. Because there's a limited number of survivors that you can pick. You can only pick 4 survivors. You gotta think about it. If you were to pick the most powerful, best team against overall the most hunters, Purser doesn't counter a single one of them. Purser's not good against a single one of them. His best ones are like Wheel, and he just dies to Wheel. Instead of him doing the deco when Wheel can't destroy his box, think about, oh, he's gonna get Wheel because Wheel can't destroy his box while they're in Wheel form. Then Wheel's just gonna find you and kill you. It's a hunter that can just, there's no hunter that he's good against, because the hunters that can't deal with the box super efficiently, they just find him really quickly anyway. There's no room for Prisoner. There's not a single thing that he does well with, and his synergy with other survivors is very below average. Very below average. He has nothing really going for him when it comes to that. I'm literally just gonna hold on to this mirror until she's actually close to me, so I guarantee don't miss it. It's so annoying though that she's faster though. Oh, she got stuck. We're not gonna be able to hit her, but we'll get rid of the bees. It's just that one. Okay, the good news is that this deduction isn't hard to do at all as long as you don't suck at blood. And that's the only good news. Hopefully they don't rescue instantly, because I need to get this done. Okay, we take that. Please count. That should count, please. That was... Did it just not detect the survivor? Please, it'll count, right? Yeah. This one is a lot more generous than the other ones we've been having. And the other deductions. She's actually not removing it. Okay. I guess that'll be the next cipher. Never mind. So awkward. Does this mirror even reach? Barely. I don't care if we actually hit or not. I'm not good enough at blocking to do that. I just need a... That should count. Again, that should count. Okay, her robot actually ran out. That's why the calibration showed up on her. It would only do that if her robot actually runs out. Okay, I don't know why it's showing my outline though. I'm literally not chasing anyone. That ability is so inconsistent. Goddamn. Alright, you guys see she even opened a chest, so there's proof for you. Okay, all we have to do is switch here. And we hit her. I mean, it stops the decode. It wasn't on the right person, but it's fine. Maybe hit him? Yes, so go, let's go, let's go. That's the rare time the mirror swap actually works. She might fly over here. Let me see her. I don't know if we'll have time to pick him up. As long as he doesn't use his coffer right away, we can actually drop him and... Okay, that's not happening. Well, why would we drop him anyway? It's the last survivor. Last survivors always never use their coffin. The coffin doesn't do anything if they're the last survivor getting shared. Always never do anything, guys. The coffin always never does anything. Hello, camera? Why would you do that? Awful mirror. I was on the wrong side. Oh, I hate this. The moment when Seki's better blow it, I'm looking. Oh, that's really bad then. Alright. Is that it for Blood Queen? Because I'm definitely not doing the turret shot one. Did they change it? Is it easier to do? No. They didn't change this one. They just left the turret shot mirror image 2 times. Okay. Okay. Maybe that's doable. Maybe. That flight was so beautiful. Yeah, problem is though that he didn't have it for the mirror. Really, the flywheel was just correcting for his terrible coffin placement. It didn't actually stop me from killing him. Let's say he put it in a good spot. He would have much rather used that flywheel on the mirror. Slimy, when did you start playing? It's for me. I started playing in August of 20. When did this game came out? It's been 5 years, so 22, 21, 2019. I started playing in August 2018. The game says I started in July, late July. But personally, I can tell you I started in like late August. It says like I started in like late July, but I know for sure I didn't. Okay, we need to hit survivors after switching. So I'm just gonna waste my mirror. Please, 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 though, hit. Of course it's not gonna hit. Because I suck. Oh well. I should probably stop being so greedy. So annoying. Now she's actually gonna force me to play Blood Queen. Or? Okay, maybe we can get it done here. Yeah, okay. The Terror Shock one I'm not even gonna try. I don't even have one done on my main account. Not even main account has it done. Okay, that was certainly something. Could you at least give me my deduction done after doing that? 3 times? Oh no. At least I get my mirror back instantly. That's nice. She should be here somewhere. Oh, I see someone running over there in a suspicious direction. Yup. What are you doing? Okay, good. Dude, the amount of people I see do that is actually kind of concerning. Like, way too many people do that. Way too many gardeners do that. I don't understand what's going on in their head. Something's wrong with them. Their brain needs to be checked because something's wrong with them. World's most effective magnet. If I ever feel bad about how bad I am at blocking, you just gotta remember. At least I'm not this process. Alright. Well, he's gone. It doesn't look like they'll be coming anytime soon. That prospector for real, you. So true. Average low tier prospector. Oh, I see them. Hello? Am I going insane? Oh, there they are. Okay, why didn't that hit? Dude, I could have sworn I saw something. Most normal prospect. Psyche, rate IDV from 1 to 10. If you were asking me this 2019, 2020, I would have given you like a 9, maybe even a 10. It's definitely my favorite game of all time. Well, assuming mobile games, all-time mobile games. The game that has kept my interest for the longest. Definitely Ghost IDV. But if you ask me nowadays, between all the people who are just not very good at the game, makes Survivor like a whole faction. Like if you play Hunter, I guess it's still fine. It's just now you're getting the bad survivors on the other end, so you just get free easy wins. And you know, what is it really teaching you about Hunter? I guess it teaches you if you can't beat them, but if they're easy to you, if they're super easy to chase, like I've seen, like we've all seen watching the stream, the past few streams for past few months, how questionable their decision making is. That half the hits are just for free, just give them freely. Kind of like these Hunter matches that I'm doing. Just a lot of hits for free. You know, not playing super well. They waste a lot of abilities at the wrong time. That's what rank looks like. And so there's like a whole faction that's just now worth playing. You're streaming for 4 hours, damn. The second reason I would probably give it like a 8 now. Because the other issues, the player base is one thing, alright? But here's the other problem. The other problem is that the devs don't do good balance changes. Every season or so, they like to do a mini balance update, right? And to give you an idea, that's 3 months. There's 3 months of getting like a couple, alright? There should be way more balance changes than just 3 or 4 balances for a character, alright? In a season, there should be at least 5 or 6. At least small ones. They don't have to be big ones, just small ones, you know? Kind of like we had this update. And then if they really want, this is the big update. They always do like a big balance update in like July or something like that. So far I've been thoroughly disappointed because we're in June and this is the update they've given us. But they like to do really big balance changes in July and August, alright? That is once a year. They do big balance changes at least once a year. Maybe twice a year. But this game doesn't get updated with its survivors and hunters enough to make this game still interesting and, you know, give me a reason to play. Because part of the reason why I played so much back then, and how I've improved so much, is because I felt like I really felt like improving. Part of improving is you need to feel like improving. When you play a match, you gotta still be like super interested in the game. You gotta be like, okay, now we gotta do this better, gotta do that better, all this stuff, you know. But when you play the game for so long, and everything has been so good, the same for so long, you start to lose motivation. Because you're like, well, I've already done this before. I've already played this matchup millions of times before. There's nothing new to play here. It's just the same thing over and over. And it's like, I understand that a lot of the game is like that, same thing over and over. You could say that for a lot of the game. But the meta is what I care about. And the meta is just always the same. It's just always the same. It's really bad. Like, they may do tiny balance updates. They may release a hunter that may slightly shift the meta. They may release a clerk here or there, or a waxers here or there. Okay, now there's hunters here that we have to worry about. What changed on the survivors, though? Nothing. Mercenary is still the best. Priestess is still the best. The only thing they changed is mechanic. Thank God they changed mechanic, but still, what about the rest? What about seer? What about mercenary? What about priestess? What about... who else? There's a lot of other ones that I'm not thinking about. There's a lot of really OP survivors now that have been good for the past 3 years. Same on the hunter. What about Dream Edge? Why is Dream Edge isn't getting nerfed? Why isn't Sculptor getting nerfed? You know, maybe they could give a clerk nerf as well, because the clerk is probably the least interesting ones. And then severely buff the other hunters, severely buff the other survivors. So that way, when they do these worthless buffs, it would actually mean more, because there's not OP survivors anymore, and there's not OP hunters anymore. So these small buffs actually matter now. The coordinator buff doesn't matter. You want to know why it doesn't matter? Because of Dream Edge, because of Blood Queen, because of Sculptor. All of those hunters, Sculptor and Dream Edge need to be nerfed, and Blood Queen needs to be reworked, because half the survivors in this game cannot even be played because of Blood Queen. If you ever face a team that's like Enchantress, Prospector, Prisoner, right? And then you might see like a Gravekeeper, or God forbid a coordinator, then it's an easy Blood Queen. It's an easy Blood Queen. It's just... There's no winning. There's no winning with hunters, because they always get last say. They see what you pick, they go Blood Queen, and Blood Queen just locks out half the survivors. Okay, so you can't even go Blood Queen if you want to win matches, right? So what about Sculptor and Dream Edge? Those are incredibly strong hunters. You can't be picking silly stuff, all right? So there goes a bunch of other survivors that you can't play, even though they don't die to Blood Queen. They're kind of weak against those other stuff. So stuff like Magician, I can't really play if it's Dream Edge. You know, it just doesn't do anything. I mean, Magician's a fun character, but it doesn't do it if it's Dream Edge. Dream Edge is just the most broken hunter in the game, probably. Probably, it's an opinion, but stuff like Thief, you know, Thief is fun, but why don't I play Thief? Because I don't feel like dying to Blood Queen. I don't feel like dying to Sculptor. I don't feel like dying to Dream Edge. I don't feel like dying to, I don't know, some dumb situation that the Fasha just doesn't help me, you know. It's just those main S tier hunters. They're just, I can appreciate hunters being good, but I want there to be other good hunters, and I want there to be other good survivors. But as it stands right now, if they don't nerf the other good survivors and the other good hunters, there's never going to be space for the other bad survivors, the other bad hunters. There's no need for Gamekeeper. Why would you play Gamekeeper when you can pick Sculptor? Clerk, Waxers. Dude, Waxers is probably even easier than Gamekeeper. It's just better. I wouldn't nerf Waxers, and I probably wouldn't nerf Clerk, but I definitely would nerf the hunters that have been around since 2019. Same with the survivors. Mercenary needs a nerf, Priestess needs a nerf, Seer needs a nerf. I would nerf Gravekeeper. I don't know why they keep buffing Gravekeeper. I think Gravekeeper would be too strong, because I think Gravekeeper is going to be too strong if they nerf all the good hunters. So I think Gravekeeper would then need a nerf as well. He's just too strong of a rescuer, too strong of a kiter. After his recent buff, I mean, Devs, what are you doing? Are you trying to kill your game? No one likes chasing Gravekeeper and then him just taking infinite hits. No one likes that. Gravekeeper is not that interesting to play. He's not that hard to play. Just don't shovel. Like, I will do last second shovels, like, because I love doing last second shovels, treating them like perfumes. But realistically, if you wanted to play Gravekeeper just okay, if you don't want to play him like a Zero and like intense like I do, that's fine. That's fine. He's still an amazing survivor otherwise. So Gravekeeper should be getting nerfs if they actually nerf the correct hunters. But because they're not nerfing the hunters, well, of course, Gravekeeper shouldn't be getting any buffs. Speaking of which, but no, he's getting buffs. Okay, so that's nice. That's nice. So then there's that. Wow, I wish I could win 83% of my matches with good survivors. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh yeah, that would be real Real nice, yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. Ripper buff? Yo, actually, I'm gonna play a game with Ripper, because I forgot about the Ripper buff. Thank you, Leo, by the way, for the 11 Californian dollars. Really appreciate it. My favorite form of currency. Alright, we'll get to the Ripper games in a sec. Where is Dolsu? Dolsu's most played characters. Is this him? Oh yeah, that's him. It's always more than 10,000. Literally, who doesn't have more than 10,000? Come on, you're not gonna be the winning team of IGL if your team's deductions, average deductions are more than 10,000 each. ZD, Kizings. Pretty sure this was between 71 and 90. It was like 89. Pretty sure. Yeah, it was 89 point. Zeta. Probably more than 81. Maybe. I think this one's actually between 81, 80 and 71. No, it was also 81. Where'd the music go, by the way? The music is just gone. Oh no, it's still there, it's just really low. Dude, I gotta do this for Tato, because Tato's not gonna give enough crap to do this. Escape win rate. I don't know who any of these players are. I just know they exist because of this. $71 exactly. Okay, there's no option for this one. Oh, that's Autumn. Okay. Their eliminations were 71, and then my options are 61 to 70 or more than 71. Okay. Okay, devs. It should be more than 70. Come on. I guess it doesn't matter because more than 7, it wouldn't be the right answer anyway. For that case. Oh, this is so annoying. Clerk and Dream Witch. Such boring hunters, bro, to go against. You guys see what I'm saying though? Like, there's no reason anyone should be using anything that's not Dream Wish, Clerk, Wax Horse, and you see the same on the Survivor side. You see Priestess, you see Mercenary all the time, you see Seer, you see all that stuff. It's just, it's been the same for 3 years now. When have you not seen those 3 survivors, Mercenary, Seer, Priestess, be in a person's portfolio? Literally, it's been 3-4 Call of Abysses now. It's actually a joke. The only Call of Abyss where Mercenary wasn't a good character was Call of Abyss 2. I'm not really counting Call of Abyss 1 because that was not global. That was just a China thing. I'm not even looking in the right spot. Oops. How did I screw that one up? Was I looking at summer? Oh, it asked for persons. Oh, whatever. I don't care. That's why I was looking here. What? That one was also wrong? Okay, I really don't care enough. Maybe it said summer. Maybe it was a different hunter. I really don't care, bro. Thank you so much, Leo, for the another 11 Californian dollars, bro. Isn't that like up to $20 now? Thank you so much. Will you try Joseph since he also got a buff? Oh yeah, he did. Right, world's most forgettable buff. They increased. Apparently, they increased the animation speed of the time jump. That was at least that's what I saw. That maybe they changed it just like they did with Coordinator. They nerfed Coordinator's speed buff, believe it or not. It was originally going to be 20%, which would not have been good anyway, and then they decided to nerf it. Okay, so that makes a lot of sense. Yep, that perfectly fixes all the hunters that cause problems with her. Right. It's probably this guy. Best survivor. I don't really care. Wouldn't it be nice to have a team that actually stuck together? Yeah, Zeta. Wouldn't that be nice? No. Instead, they just want to split apart and then replace its members. More than 7. There you go. I'll try out Joseph as well. We'll play Ripper and we'll play Joseph. I'm very interested. The Ripper one on chair is actually nice because if you ever miss your foggy and it doesn't increase it doesn't give any fog. Or let's say you double hit someone, like let's say you throw a foggy lady, you hit it, right? And then you immediately hit them again, and they don't have a chance to make any fog on the ground. The fog circle will guarantee that you get become invisible to chase your target. So he does become. This was Ripper's biggest problem. Like even if he double hits someone, let's say he double hit the rescuer, he foggies the rescuer. The rescuer always makes it because he takes too long to swing, and then he'll hit the rescuer. You know, if they don't double pad away in time, right? Here's the problem though. Now he doesn't have any invisibility because he immediately knocked them down. Unless if they have tie turn, they'll get fog. So that doesn't really. Okay. It'll matter a small percent of time. You know, if they ever don't have tide, or you immediately kill them, or maybe you throw your foggy and you hit the side of the wall and there's no fog produced for you to walk in, then it's gonna be really nice that when you go in for a basic hit, you're immediately invisible. That's what the buff for Ripper is gonna do. So that when you hit someone, it also makes slugging a better strategy with Ripper because the bodies, people's bodies when they're knocked down, will also create fog circles. So that's pretty nice as well. Something that was kind of a problem with Ripper is that it's really hard to slug people as Ripper because you hit them, you're not invisible anymore, and it's really hard to catch up to a different person if you don't want to pick them up because then you just lost your invisibility. Very often when you foggy bladed them, they're right next to you, so the fog didn't have a chance to create any fog. And then you just have to wait the whole 14 seconds, which is a big problem. I'm hoping, again, I don't know, I haven't seen it yet. I'm hoping that when you knock people down, it immediately creates a fog circle, so I don't have to wait 30 seconds. Otherwise, that'd be pointless. It does nothing. Same with the chair thing. I hope the chair doesn't immediately the chair fog doesn't immediately disappear after they rescue, because then that won't help my point at all. What if you miss your foggy blade and then they rescue and then you hit someone, right, and then you don't have invisibility? If the fog just immediately disappeared after they rescue, then that's pointless. That doesn't do anything. 0.1 faster? Okay. Well, maybe it'll make a difference. I have lots of moments with Photographer where I'm just barely able to jump the window in time because I know he's not fast enough. We'll see. I'll be able to tell you. His normal attack speed is faster now? Okay, that's good. That's really important. What Cornier needs is the wall snubbing magnets for his shots. Okay, that's funny, but in reality, you just gotta. When you plan on using your gun, you gotta kite away. That's how you do it. But yes, they're magnets. They're definitely magnets. I need to pay attention here. In the summer, okay. Interesting. Breaking Wheel. This was in the summer though. That was a year ago. It's always gonna be more than 10,000. Why would you be winning team if you didn't have more than 10,000 each? Zeta Alps for elimination ring. Alright, cool. Esports fan! There you go. Alright, I'm gonna try out Ripper and then we'll play Photographer on my main account because this account doesn't have Photographer. 2 paintings is enough for 3 separate kite already. Problem is that you're dying before you drop those 2 paintings. Because she doesn't start with he doesn't start with anything. Alright, we'll try Ripper out. We don't really need these anymore. Custom 2B8? What is this build, bro? Why does she not have the tension for 2B8? Whatever, I'm not gonna question it. Or at least question it any further. Okay, I don't have time, just pick something. Oh no! I need a trump card! I have Blink. It's just my opinion? No, don't worry about it. I can't argue with opinions. I can just give my side of the opinion, that's it. Oh yes, we found Mind's Eye first. Alright, so there's a few things about Ripper. He's supposed to make a fog circle when a person gets knocked down. And he's, well, when it's said there. At least it's said. That's what it said. And it also said, okay, I forgot to put on Exhibitionist, which is pretty critical on Ripper, just so my swings don't last as long. Okay, where's this fog circle? That's it? That's 12 meters? That is not 12 meters. That's not 12 meters, bro. I mean, okay, that's nice, I guess. I have a very bad feeling that's gonna disappear after the rescue, though. Oops. Dude, I'm not always gonna be hugging the chair when I basic hit someone. Look, watch, he's gonna... Wait, where is it? It disappears over time? I mean, I guess at least you're immediately invisible. Like right now, but I gotta see this. Does it eventually disappear? It's only immediately knocked down? Oh. Okay, well at least this does help the slugging thing, where if you knock someone down but you don't want to go after them. Like pick them up on chair, I mean. Yeah, maybe you do, but maybe there's something else you need to take care of. And I mean, this is nice to become immediately invisible. That's a pretty nice change. But I really would like that to be permanent. That should really be at the chair permanently. And why is it only 2 meters big? It said 12 meters when I read the You see, this is okay. See, that's what I'm talking about, guys. When you hit someone with a foggy and you hit them so close that no fog got created, you can now become immediately invisible. That's good. That's good. Now look, now we can have absolutely catch up to this chair. Maybe. I was really far away, to be fair. See, that's nice. That's nice. That's a good change. I approve. I like that. Man, I need to teleport so badly. I don't need blink on this thing. Alright, she should be right here. Please tell me this is the Mind's Eye and not the... Okay, promise she's gonna take the portal. She doesn't see it. Where is the portal? Where's the portal? Oh, it disappeared! It actually disappeared! Oh, right, she can see me. Okay, right. She's the only survivor who can do that. She can still see me charge attacking like one of my blinks. Coordinator can shoot over this wall. It is possible. Foggy also goes over this wall, right? Or I can just... Well, I was gonna demonstrate it. You know, like I said, also demonstrate it. Don't do Foggies like that. I just wanted to demonstrate it. Alright. Where are you gonna be at? Yeah, we're not gonna win this game because I have the wrong trait. Blink is totally useless. On this map, at least, it's totally useless. I'm not saying it's always useless. Oh, even when they're dying? Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty important. Because this is probably the biggest time killer for Ripper after he kills someone off the chair. You know, it's not perfect. This buff is not perfect. I would have buffed it a little bit more. But a lot of the times, the whole reason he's not invisible is solely because of chairing people. That's the #1 reason he's not invisible. That and missing foggy blades and then hitting a wall with it. So you don't get any fog. That's just your own fault at that point. Man. Oh! It still triggered no recovery. Okay, but he still swings too slow to react to it. I thought for sure that's a basic. See, right now, we can chair him. Right now, I'd be a little bit concerned chairing him because I know we're not going to be able to catch up to the Cypher. But because of this, because of the Ripper buff, we can actually go straight to the Cypher and we can put pressure on them immediately. That otherwise wasn't possible. Again, I foggied a little bit too close. So you guys see what I'm saying though. If you foggy a little bit too close, you don't get any fog. So this is a big problem with Ripper is that is kind of fixed now. When people are automatically knocked down, and I'm glad they did do it so that when you knock down people, it's automatic. Because it would be a big problem. He didn't need that flywheel. My swing was already too late. All he needs to do is, as long as he steps away. But man, yeah. That's pretty important. That's pretty important. Because there's going to be times where you can't afford to pick someone up. Like, you got to do something. Or some crap like that, you know? Pressure a Cypher, do like that. Or maybe there's someone else you need to pick up, you know? And it really speeds up, like, the in-betweens. Like, because the in-between, the intermission periods with Ripper. This is a really strong buff, actually. This is a pretty strong buff. Ripper already had one of the strongest abilities in this game. And that's Foggy Blade. Foggy Blade is an incredibly underrated ability in this game. And now it just became... Okay, thankfully we still hit her. I thought she might appear on the other side of the wall, and I was a little scared there. The one problem is that the fog disappears around the chair. That's the one thing I don't like. That's the one thing I don't like. I feel like it should be permanent, so that way it's better for camping. So that way if you basic hit someone underneath the chair's effect, you're still immediately invisible after it ends. But I mean, this is really nice. Look at this. Look at this. We have immense pressure now. I'm not just as slow as I was once before. So now his invisibility actually has a pretty big impact on the game. It already did. But every single time you cheered a survivor, look at this. I'm not sure if we would have made it otherwise here. Nice. Nice. Little fun fact, Ripper can do that against Coordinator. So see, like, moments like this, where I already have fog on the ground, imagine if she was already knocked down, right? Imagine if she was already half health, then we would just knock her down on the spot, right? So in a situation like that, the buff wouldn't matter that she has fog around her when she dies, because I already created fog with my foggies. Well, you guys did see, when I killed the Coordinator the other time, I killed her close enough where fog didn't appear, right? But the only reason I was able to become visible was because of that buff. So you're able to be a lot more aggressive. That's the thing with Ripper, is that you can be really aggressive with Ripper. That's his form of Cypher pressure. Ripper's form of Cypher pressure is really unique. That's something I like about Ripper, is that it's unique in the fact that it's not just looking at a person or looking from far. Your version of Cypher pressure is you have insane movement speed. You have consistent movement speed around the whole map. But it actually was a little bit inconsistent, because if you try to kill someone and then switch targets, the problem with it is that you'd be slowed down and your pressure would just be gone, right? You have no pressure for the next 14 seconds. You're just as slow as any other hunter. You still have one of the strongest abilities, which is Foggy Blade. Foggy Blade is an insanely strong ability. But the one thing he was lacking in was speed, which is ironic considering his whole kit is built for speed. And that's mostly because of chair hitting. That's mostly because he might hit someone. Not hit chair hitting. When he chairs people, he's not invisible immediately, which means not really the invisible part is important. The speed is the important part. The Foggy Blade is one of the best abilities in this game. It goes over pals, it goes through walls, it goes over a lot of walls on Moonlit, which is really nice. You know, that's pretty good. It's really efficient. It's really good at its job. We don't really need any stun. Okay, I really shouldn't have the desperate fight. So, okay, what happened to the last stream? I had to take it off because private info got leaked, and so I just took it off immediately after the last game. I tried to cut it out because it happened at the end of the stream, so I just wanted to cut it out and just, you know, no one needed to know about the last game pretty much. It's not really important, but it said the stream was too long. I can't cut it out, so it's just gonna stay private, unfortunately. Since it's a YouTube stream, I could choose to upload it. Okay, bro, I literally see you. I could choose. Her hiding will give me a free hit here. Beautiful. Him hiding, I guess I should say. Okay, I was expecting a pallet drop. See, this is kind of the awkward part with Ripper. Whenever it doesn't have his Foggy Blade, Ripper would be a lot worse if he didn't have his Foggy Blade. Like, this is what makes Ripper good. Foggy Blade. And if every hunter had the ability to shoot fog through pallets, everyone would be like, look at this. What is he supposed to do? What is he supposed to do? Even if I don't hit the Foggy Blade. Even if I don't hit the Foggy Blade, what is he supposed to do? What is he supposed to do? The pinned messages? Yo, the pinned message, it's your name. No it's not. You remember you have that one friend? Oh, okay, bro. Well, that's actually a pretty good combination with what's his name. Hopefully we don't lose the invisibility here. Oh well. G-Sec, you're still streaming? Yeah, still streaming. Give me just fog. Just give me fog. There we go. Thank God I'm not crazy. Alright, well I wasn't paying attention to the match anymore, so... Well, we lost the painter. Oh well. Did I really need that teleport? No. Check messages. Okay. In a sec, because I'm in a pretty bad spot now. Alright, what you want? Dude? I said in my DMs? Dude. I actually don't know what you want. He in trouble? Yeah, he is. Is it because I'm streaming for 5 hours again? Sorry, Mom. My bad, Mom. Won't happen again, Mom. Okay, who is here? Yodade. Give me fog. Bro, I literally can't say anything. I should just zip my mouth shut. Remember freedom of speech? Yeah, that doesn't exist. See, like right now we can force a painter out of him because of the nice buff we got as Ripper. Please don't make the window though, otherwise my point will be defeated. Okay, well we gotta hit it out of it then. It's like you try to end stream challenge. Anyway, now that you saw just something. Alright. That was the best painting of all time, by the way. Alright, give me my fog back. There you go. See, that's really nice. It just, I just wish it wasn't temporary. Well, oopsies. Dang, I should have been here. I'm gonna fall asleep with the stream as background. Are the buffs already here? Absolutely not. You did not see fog circle the chair there, and I'm not invisible right now. I'm slowly getting my invisibility back, just like old Ripper. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Hello? Oh. World's most normal kiter. Okay. Quick, start screaming. Okay, why is he still here for real though? For real, why is he still here? Okay. I think he got fooled by my red light. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. What is that noise? Is it raining outside? Oh, my bad. I'm pretty sure I touched this no matter what. Oh, this is fun. Try not to get flown off the edge right here. Hello, friend. Don't yell, my dogs are sleeping. Uh-oh. See, this is so nice. It just makes everything so much faster. I think Ripper will... I've already been saying Ripper is underrated. I think Ripper is an underrated hunter. But I think this will seriously make him much better. Although I would have implemented it a little differently. So I'm just thinking, like, if you're ever camping a chair... right, and you know, you want to go for foggy blade and someone in a basic hit. You know, if you kill that person and they don't have tide, if you kill that person, you know, I guess if you kill the person, then you just get the fog back anyway. Well, no, but what if they do have tide? Well, if they have tide, then they'll throw the fog. The fog will follow. Well, what if you hit the fog and it hits a wall? That happens very rarely. I think in almost every situation you should get it. Psyche, don't forget about Grandpa Jojo's buff. Oh, I know. I've just been having too much fun with Ripper. Alright, I'm gonna go play Photographer now. Photographer got a buff. 2 buffs. Alright, let's go see here. Yeah. So now Gravekeeper can take 2 chip hits. By the way, thank you so much, Leo, for the $550 California dollars. You're giving me way too much this stream, Leo. You can relax yourself. That's enough. External trade. Oh, this is a buff actually. External trade attraction will no longer activate when the prospector is isn't removed. So it would activate if you would die by a cipher or if you got picked up in balloons and you were taken next to a locker. That's a buff. Increased turning speed, increased beam cause movement speed. The second one is a lie. We've tested this. This is exactly the same. It's not actually faster when you have a teammate with you. Oh, for 12 seconds, not 12 meters. Okay, my bad. Reduce the recovery time after using time jump. Increase the speed of normal attacks. Okay, those are some 2 pretty big ones. But it's not gonna fix his problem though. What is this one about, Undead? Oh, okay. That's not important. Joseph Gaming, Psyche's favorite hunter, the funniest, the most enjoyable one. Oh god. Alright, before I go into a real match, I do want to see what the photo, how much the photographer buff actually changed them. So I have a rough idea of when to swing. Nope! I just went Survivor. Alright. California dollars. Yeah, California is its own country now, you haven't heard? Alright, let's see this. I'm very excited because he had the slowest attack speed in the game by far. I hope the 0.1 difference is talking about the time jump and not the swing. I really hope so. This man did not need a buff? He actually did, because the problem with Ripper is that look, he's a great chase hunter. He's one of the best chase hunters in the game, I think. Like, he needs very specific hiding areas to counter it. Okay, let's see this. Okay, that's not bad. So combined with this faster swing, that's quite a bit faster. So combined with the faster swing, if you time jump backwards, I don't know if that's still fast enough. Like, I would need to be against Photographer and test it. Because the way I would play against Photographers, I know how slow the Photographer is with his time jump and his swing combined. Yo, thank you so much, Taylor, for the $2. I really appreciate it. You still gave me money even after before. It's 5% faster. It's quite a bit faster. I would call this at least 20% faster. This is a big difference. You can still obviously react to it, but it's much faster now. Oh, yeah, thank you so much, Taylor. Sorry again. You're dying again, giving me slimy face. Are you sad because I'm not ending the stream, or are you sad because we're black? I mean, I think it's barely fast. As long as you swing immediately. Because in the past, you barely made it. Like, if I would only jump the window the moment I see the photographer let go, like this. That's when I would jump the window. And by the time the rest of the animation happened, and he swung, I would be able to vault, but just barely. Do you think photographer's stronger now? Absolutely. Because, well, okay. I'm not sure completely yet, but I'm really hoping that his time jump is fast enough to jump and swing. If the survivor is like assuming that you're gonna time jump now, if they assume, then yeah, they'll still make it. But if they're trying to react to you, I think it's just barely fast enough. Let me guess what's next. The eggplant? Let me guess what's next, bro. Not much stronger? Yeah, absolutely not much stronger. Banana. Okay, I was a little bit off. Thank you so much, Tato. Okay, there's another thing that people are not talking about. When he's in camera world, the act of swinging at people is going to be much faster now. Look, it may not seem like a lot right now because it's just one person, but every time you swing at someone, it wastes like an extra half a second that it won't be wasting anymore, right? And you do that, you swing at each survivor 2 times in the camera world, so that's a second. You do that multiple times, it's going to be multiple times. And, yeah. We'll do a photographer match. Alright guys, we're gonna do one quick match. And then we'll end it here. Non-stop Among Us. This music is might be playing for the whole rest of the next match. Because this music is like 1 minute and 30 seconds long. Tato said treat yourself to the Barbie movie. Did she? No, she didn't. I'm not watching that crap. Nothings. Photographer. Oh no. Wait side. He can treat himself to some bitches. Dude, I don't know what $5 stripper is gonna I can find in Chicago. Maybe there's a $5 stripper out there somewhere. Maybe someone in college will take $5. The Barbie movie is gonna be the Truman Show kind of deal. What are you talking about? Dude, this hair is looking like more like a hairbrush. Well, there's mercenary. There's barmaid. It's pretty bad, bruh. I don't know anymore, guys. It's very thick, at least. I need a hair guy one-on-one. I don't know how to do hair. Alright, there's a camera right behind us. Alright. Did the change... What am I reading right now, bro? Bro, what am I reading right now? What are you sending me? Cause that's crazy, dude. We also got literally like one of the worst lakeside spawns too. At least, no, I'm pretty sure only one survivor spawns here. Yeah. Alright. Well, too bad we didn't find anyone else. Dude. Read it to the stream, I dare you, no balls. Alright, bro, kids are watching. Kids are watching. Relax yourself. I'm not about to do that. Dude, I'm not though. Oh my god. Dude, you know how much money I make? I make the same amount of money that's donated to me, okay? I don't make anything extra than that. Okay, I was hoping she'd go for the win though. Oh well. Well guys, we're not catching her. Where's my camera? There should be a camera right here. Dude, that's funny. I don't want to say it out loud. We definitely could have terror shocked through there, not gonna lie. I mean, 2 knockdowns in this game is turned. Please let there be a chair by Big Bo. There isn't. Let's just... What is this? Batter graffiti. Is someone rescuing the camera world stuff? I actually can't make this any chair, so we'll just walk around with it. He might have gone down. That's really bad. What emote is that? Dude, she's funny though. She's funny. I wish I could tell you guys. It's so good. It's like the funniest thing and the stupidest thing I've ever heard. I need to stop swinging so early. Let's see if I can make use out of this. Okay. The faster swing actually makes it so I can recover from flywheels. What is the point of that drink? Dude, you could heal up and it still wouldn't matter. Okay, I thought for sure she's gonna vault that. What was the point of that drink? What does Tato stand for? Bro, that's gotta be the craziest question I've heard today. I wonder what Tato stands for. Hold up. Hold up. Can we get Jeopardy on here? What does Tato stand for 500? Doo, 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 doo. Bro, take a wild guess what it stands for. Take a wild guess what it's short for. That's not a hit. Well, he wasted his 5-wheel anyway. That wasn't gonna hit. I guess he doesn't know photographer's range. I don't... Oh, wow. That was some bad lag right there. I don't really know where the ciphers are this game. Oh, wow. The very rare photographer bomb. Happens very rarely. Oh, yes. Perfect. Nice. I wanted that. No! Dude, I swing so fast that I'm actually not used to it. I should have swung sooner. Oh, well. Oh my god, does no one know the range of photograph? It's so sad because I actually can't deal with this. Okay, 5, 4, 3. We can even hit her again. Nice. Potato stands for potato. Why is this cipher so small? What the heck? I mean, who is this? Yeah, photographer still sucks. Don't get me wrong, it's nice quality of life changes, but he still doesn't have chase. At the end of the day, Wu Chang and Feaster have one of the biggest hitboxes in the game. I mean, this is literally why I carry Hunt on photographer. Literally why. And in either case... Okay, that's nice. We have 2 people that we can knock down now. Oh wow, he's... Okay, that's so weird because I injured him, but in the camera roll, he still had full health. That's interesting. Pro flywheel. Dude, we had 2 pro flywheels in a row. The nice thing is I also have 2 chairs right here, so we can easily camp this out. But if they pop the cipher... Well, they can. If they pop the cipher before the camera roll... I mean, they still can, I guess. Oh no, they have someone rescuing. Enchantress. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, it's actually a good thing I didn't hit her now. Okay, that pot's actually gonna undrop. Nice. Okay, these flywheels are really bad. I'm not gonna kill her though. I'm just not gonna kill her. This is the. Do you guys know the other problem? I can't use my card trick to find the other 2 people because it's gonna lead to the Enchantress. The card trick actually does nothing. We just can't do anything. We're basically gonna chase her until we get our next blink up, if she doesn't make any mistakes. That's how this works. And even if she does make a mistake and she plays badly, you know, this is why people think Enchantress is good. She's really not. It's just when you play crappy hunters like this that it becomes good. Dude, I'm better off using Hunt than Full Presence. Isn't that kind of funny? Nice. You brought yourself to me? I have no idea why. It's so annoying though that he's faster. Oh. It feels like I'm chasing Mercenary 2.0 right now. Still can't catch him. Now I have to get rid of another ball. I do have to play it safe though, still. It's so sad. I mean, that was complete outplay there. That was everything about that was just outplaying him. I don't have anything. She could also just go for the yeah. We'll have the blink up. Like I said, without blink, we're not gonna catch him. So the problem with Photographer still stands. You need blink to kill people, and he just doesn't have good chase. It's quality of life changes. It's really good. But it's not what Photographer needs. What Photographer needs is a complete rework, because I feel like if they improve his chase, then that's already too good with the fact that he can just kill people for free in the camera world easily. I'll play one more game as Photographer since we played 2 with Ripper, but hopefully we get a good Photographer map. You know, us not getting a good Photographer map does make a big difference, you know. He's also a very map dependent hunter. Okay, that's much better. Little girls though. Again, not a high skill cap survivor. Pretty good, pretty easy counter to Photographer. Although you really shouldn't need any abilities to counter Photographer. The difference is if you play hunters like this, even if they're bad at the game, they're just gonna spam their abilities. I don't have any way to outplaying them really. The best outplay I have is avoid the page. The good news about this team is that they can't go inside of each other if they all pick Little Girl, which would be actually a good thing. But there's no persona that really deals with this. There's only knockback, there's only slowdown, there isn't like any reduced pushback. It's not a slowdown effect. There's nothing that really helps with Page. Little Girl got buffed hard? No, she did not. If you were a player who knew how to use your pages already, the buff did absolutely nothing. The only thing it does better now is that now if the hunter has blink, you don't have to be scared about using your pages and canceling recovery. But really, that only matters if you're at full health. Anyway, if you're at half health, then you may as well use them. Although I would still save them because you know you're gonna get blinked in the end anyway. So no, the Little Girl buff doesn't really matter at all. It's only for bad survivors. And I mean, come on, if you're getting carried, if you're up against bad survivors, oh my god, you're all in camera world. If you're up against bad survivors, then just because the bad survivors get a buff doesn't actually matter at all. Because they're already bad to begin with. let's be real here. If they were giving recovery before, then there's no hope. I don't know spawns very well for that hunter spawn. That's all. That's all I got. Which really sucks because there's literally a second person by Chef. My best bet is to actually find the knockdown little girl. That's my best bet. The unfortunate fate of photographer. Still relied on finding dead people. Oh, and he's already healed up, which means someone was healing them. Well, no, not really. Not necessarily. It's been 30 seconds. Alright, all we need is to just blink them now, though. We did find them. Doesn't necessarily have to be knocked down. If she has flywheel, we're in trouble. But again, the buff really doesn't matter. If you waste your ability like that after a hit, you wasted your item. You know, you shouldn't be playing survivors like that. Don't. It's not good still, because even if you were full health there, that's one less item you have. I mean, if you're gonna anyway get hit, just save the page, please. Just save it. It doesn't matter at all. Like it's a nice quality of life. It doesn't actually fix the problem of like, well, you still wasted the page. That's one less page I have to worry about. You know. Being able to knock down that little girl would be really nice, but. You know, if Photographer had some way of teleporting back quickly to this chair so that he can, like, actually go, like, kill someone at someone else's cipher, like, just knock them down. Even that's fine, you know, just put them at half health. You know, that'd be something at least, but you really can't do anything otherwise. So, we don't have to go after her. They never rescued the camera world. So we really don't need to do anything about this. She's gonna go down if they don't answer this. And that's 2 people not decoding. Plus the third one if you count the one who's not rescuing. Sorry, if you count the one who's rescuing. And 4 if you count the little girl who has to go heal the little girl, she has to use her self revive. Personally? Oh no, if I'm gonna... I was trying not to hit the little girl because I wanted to be after half. I don't want to give her a boost, but it would have just been better to hit her if the chair is the other option. Yeah, so it looks like they're healing her. Problem is they're still at 2 ciphers. Man, it's so weird being like one of the shortest hunters and the survivor is just significantly smaller than you. It's so weird to see that. Roblox stream when? I don't know. Man, if I just had some way of going backwards to the chair reliably. This sucks so bad. I wasn't even camping. Dude, do people not realize that walking is the same speed as just dropping the page? I don't get it. I don't get what people are doing. Like, these little girls are so bad. What? Ah, she went in the camera world. We're so done for now. Wow, we're so done for. There's no way I can kill her now. Hunt, maybe? We gotta prevent the cyber from popping, or else it's gonna... No. If they pop the cipher, then the camera roll does nothing. It's so annoying. Photographer's not a good hunter. I have nothing for this. We don't have anything to come back with. There's no comeback potential. Guess I should have picked her up then, right? She's She's already a no-skill survivor? Guys, little girl's not a good survivor to begin with. Why is everyone mad at little girl getting buffed? Dude. There's toxic little girl who's bad with her pages. Leo, you gotta remember, dude. They still wasted their page for no reason. You know? Just because you triggered recovery doesn't mean shit. Doesn't mean jack squat. That was a really bad match. I'll do one more, but not photographer this time, because photographer at the end of the day, not a good hunter. You think I'm kind of bad with Joseph? Alright, well, you're getting 10 out. Bye. Let's say if I didn't hit the chair. Let's say I didn't hit the chair. What difference would it make if I didn't hit the chair? What do you want me to do about the ciphers? Literally, what do you want me to do about the ciphers? At the end of the day, photographer is a luck hunter. You just have to hope you run into them. We're definitely not playing photographer. That auntie remembers you? Honkai Star Rail. Alright. Rest in peace. Stop it, bro. Stop it. That's not okay. And rip June. Rip June. It's only 5 minutes. It's only 5 minutes. Alright, I forgot. There's like... It's so nice to have like reg foggy blades. I was so used to Tato's account. Anyway, it's definitely an interesting start. See, it kind of sucks when they go around in a circle like that on a hay bale. You can't relate them with a foggy blade. You swing just a little bit too slow. And that's a down. Ah, I should have waited. Oh, that was a mistake. Where's that portal being made? Right next to me? Dude, it's so weird to see like perfectly circular fog. God, June, leave me alone. I broke that, right? That didn't make any sound. Okay. Alright, well I shouldn't have hit the psychologist so soon. That was my mistake. Now this is gonna take severely longer to kill her than if I just waited the 2 seconds. Please! Yes! I still swung in time. That's what I love about Ripper. That's what I love about Ripper. The last second stunners. Oh my god, that actually would have killed her again. She was 1 second off from just being completely dead again. Again, when you encounter situations like this though, you know, right now I don't have any fog, you know, but I don't know how they would fix this. Alright, well you're dead. They are investing a ton of resources into this. An owl, a whole Antiquarian who died. She did tank 2 Foggy Blades to be fair, but if you die taking 2 Foggy Blades, that's a huge loss for your team. And I don't have to be afraid of these paladins. That's the huge ability of Rippers, that anytime they're by paladin, or window, as long as you're close enough, it's a guaranteed hit. As long as you do. Man, dude, I'm so not used to how I'm just immediately invisible. Dude, it's still taking me a while. I just forget. It's taking me a while to get used to. Look at that. That was so cool. Didn't even make a sound. That's how clean it was. Swift as the night, bro. Dude, it's so nice. Well, I mean, I anyway had the fog circle, but I mean, this is so nice. I can just be so aggressive about it. Dude, do I even need to pick them up? Alright, I don't know where Antiquarian is, so I guess I'll pick him up. Alright, they're chilling. I will say, those foggy lights on the Antiquarian definitely want us in this game. You see, you can do that against Coordinator, but you can do it even worse to Antiquarian. I am gonna pick him up, because he's gonna... Otherwise, he's just gonna heal up and go rescue. Better to get 2 people on chair started. You know, they'll get a free rescue no matter what, in other words, is what I'm trying to say. But this way, we have 2 people on chairs, so we still remain with a chair. You know, as opposed to having no chair. We're also invisible after cheering someone. You know, we don't lose anything. I need to remember that I don't lose anything by cheering someone. Like, I'm always so afraid of cheering people as Ripper, because one of the biggest problems is that I just have nothing afterwards. You know, I have a Foggy Blade, but no speed to complement. Or I'll have speed, but no Foggy Blade to complement it. And now I can have both, so it's really good. Genshin Impact when? I'm just kidding. Alright. Do you like Ripper? Yeah, I already liked him before, but this is an amazing buff. I love this buffer. I just burned my tortillas because I was watching your stream. No, I forgot my Duolingo! It's okay, I hate Duolingo. That shit pisses me off, though. Seki, what persona do you recommend for a Ripper? I'm trying to main it since my friend gifted me Zack skin. That's nice of your friends. The best thing to do is faster power breaking is essential for Ripper on most maps. Not every map. Maybe on Moonlit you don't need it, or Lakeside, for example. But on most maps, you're gonna need faster power breaking because the whole point of Ripper is you can only do good Foggy Blades if you're next to the survivor. If you're far from them and you try to Foggy Blade them, they're always gonna dodge. A good survivor can always look back and just dodge. And they should always be looking back. There should never be a time where they're not looking back. Because as a Ripper, they'll be expecting it. They'll always be aware of it. You know, maybe you're not that bad of a Ripper to fall for it, but they'll still look out for it anyway, just to make sure, you know? So, the biggest key is just stay close to them. And to stay close to them, you're going to need to have faster power breaking. Which seems a little redundant because he hits through the pallets, but there are times where, as long as they're not dropping the pallet next to you, now you got a problem. Because now you got to deal with the pallet and you can't find your way through it anymore, because obviously he walked away. Duolingo 1, Psyche 0. I'm on my 11-day streak for Duolingo and I'm learning Spanish. Good luck, Melly. It's definitely a grind. It is even bigger grind than going to the gym, bro. Let's be real. That's a grind you're going to be going on for the rest of your life. I came late stream. Glad it's still going though. We were actually about to end it. Sorry, Borrow. Alright, guys. That was a pretty fun Ripper match. Ripper, on the other hand, much, much better. I love the Ripper buff. I'm free. Oh, God. A whole 122 echoes. I have Spanish-speaking followers on my social media, so I want to learn so I can understand and interact with them. Yeah. Sounds like a good reason to learn now. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for joining on this stream. I gotta go eat. I'm hungry. Oh, I didn't. Okay. You also should run detention on her. Detention, faster power breaking, and teleport would be preferable. But if you can't afford to have teleport, because it's either teleport or blink. Just telling you right now, don't run peepers. I really don't recommend peepers. Unless it's exactly Arms Factory, which in that case it's not bad. But again, same kind of deal. The survivor, even if you're behind a wall, the survivor's going to kind of expect you to go for a random Foggy Blades through walls. A good survivor's going to just dodge out the way. So I really wouldn't recommend it. Why you silence June? That's the homie. Bro, because June being a piece of crap. Critiquing without actually giving advice. Alright, I'm kidding, June. No, nothing harsh against you. Thank you, Seki, for the tips. No problem. And here's the next one. You're not always going to be able to carry teleport. You know, if it's something like Arms Factory, Hospital, even Church, if they ever reach the windows, you're going to be in a lot of trouble. Because every time they evolve one of those church windows, it's kind of an automatic loss of invisibility for you. And there's a lot of church pals they had to deal with as well. We're talking about Graveyard. We're talking about the Backgate one. We're talking about God Palette next to the God Window. Those are all problematic palettes. That's kind of why you have the faster palette breaking to deal with all of those. As opposed to the other side of the map of Church, it's much easier to deal with. But of course, if they ever reach the windows at Church, you're kind of in trouble. You gotta vault that ASAP. Which is why Blink is going to be necessary. Peepers are not going to help you for that. If they're by a good area, you're done for. You know, Peepers aren't going to slow you down slightly, but at the end of the day, as long as you can drop the PAL and make it to the PAL, which you always will, because of how close PALs are together in this game, you know, it's not a problem. Anything else? Oh yeah, and since you're going to have to run Blink, use Trump Card, Detention, and then as many points as you can in palette breaking, if you want. You don't necessarily have to. You don't have to run faster palette breaking on something like, what's it called? Lakeside, you really don't have to necessarily do that. Anything else? Would you have space for it? Oh yeah, you'd have space for it. You just lose out on Berserker and, you know, increased stun. But that's about it. You can have all the important persona with Ripper. You can have all the important ones, at least. This is not important. So if you're running a build like this, this is kind of what it would look like. And then you can use the last 5 points on Panic. Great Cypher Rush, slowdown Panic. I think a lot of people underrate it. You can also go for Nostalgic. You don't necessarily have to go. You could remove one palette, go both of these. I think Nostalgic is pretty effective when you combine it with Blink. Because then if you ever saved your Blink and they're going behind walls, now you can reliably Blink and know exactly where they are. So, and I did pull it off a few times. At least one time this stream where someone went behind a wall on Leo's memory factory, you know? And I can reliably Blink without worrying about whether they're using their ability or something like that, and I can't see it, you know? Probably prepared for everything. So I think Nostalgic is would be good as well. But you don't have to necessarily run Nostalgic or Panic. I would highly recommend Panic though. It's going to slow down Cypher Rush a lot. Especially because as Ripper, you're going to be doing damage quickly to people. You're a Chase Hunter. Every time someone encounters you, that's a Fire Blade hit, or at least a basic hit. I didn't delete the comment. I didn't delete it. Did she delete it? What did she say? Alright, guys. Okay, thanks, Psyche. No problem, yeah. Beware the little girls. Very, very scary survivors. Alright, guys. Take care, guys. And, yeah. This has been Psyche. Oh, also, you can run Exhibitionist. Because every time you swing your Foggy Blade, you know, it takes less time to recover from your miss swing. Because when you use fog, that does count as a miss swing. So that is something to remember. But yeah. Take care, guys. This has been Psyche. Peace out, guys. Psyche's never beating the simp allegation. Shut your ass up, bro.